seconds. All right. Oh, I always forget something. Lumia. Gonna turn off Lumia over here. Yo, guys, on the rerun, finish the words. You can do it. You can do it. Let's get this turned on. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Where else do I post my stuff? Class of the classes, streams from casters. I don't think there's a no links. King of the Sea Discord. Let's go. Video streams, articles. YOLO Kraken community content. Watch Kraken. Boom, baby. You guys done it yet? You haven't done it yet. Come on, you guys can do it. There's 47 of you on the rerun channel. You can do it. You can do it all night long. There's an updated as lanes. Do I need the updated as lanes? Let me think here. Let's see. 16th, ribbons, battle loading screen, battle expert, good news, version checker, don't care, regen assistant, don't care, build viewer, sometimes your build's not displayed when hide, okay, well, whatever. Adjusted position, a ship characteristics tooltip, ability to display allies' builds on the tooltip if build viewer is installed and the corresponding settings enabled. All right, we're doing as lanes. $51 people. Guys, if you all over on the rerun channel are able to get this done, we are upgrading the giveaway to a CC container. Main download link. Go. Lay stream elements. Speaking of CC containers, I'm going to get one going over here. Actually, no. We're going to do one of the special. All right. Oh, one title. Like that. Hey, Badass Rockets. This is the world that's nice and round. Some people disagree with you. Okay, okay. Create and start. You guys still didn't finish it. Joey, where did you go, Joey? Let me think. Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh, I need to set this to fun and night. Okay, Aslanes should have finished downloading by now. Yes. Let's run it. Let's see, what else do we want to do? We have the team panel. Because we have T-Taro's team panels. Okay. Updated Wallace Paint, regen monitor, battle timer clan, smoke firing penalty added to the tooltip. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay. All right, Schmidt Electric is here. You guys are going to get this done now. Hey, Cosmos. Cosmos, get over on the rerun channel. I'm Meals, you too. Get over there real quick. We're giving away a CC container in a few moments. Get my mood lighting set up. Hey, you did the thing! And there's 51 of you over there. Last chance on the replay channel to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket is what you wish to type in the chat. I'm going to get World of Warships loaded. And Zathras is ready. We go! We might have time to look at that later. I can close out of this. Discard changes. Dream Raiders, once again, demands my attention. That's nice of you to say that, Salt Miner. Shokaku! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Make sure you type exclamation point ticket. Once we get the draw done, we are going to be raiding my main channel, which is set to start soon.tm. Any other windows I can get rid of? Calculator, I can get rid of. The Steam Deck window I can get rid of. SNAS I have to keep up. I can get rid of these properties. I never started words for you guys. I am so sorry. I always forget to do that. I get it loaded, I get it ready, and then I forget to start. J-Rig Spell. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okie dokie. I don't care about the Three Kingdoms stuff right now. Well, maybe I do. 18 days. 23 days. You know, I gotta go look at all this crap. I can look at it with all of you guys. Not this window. This window. Why is it not S-T? It should work, right? Hits? I don't know. Weird. I need to add windows. That's right. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Wires crossed. Wires crossed. All right. Stream elements. Let's get the draw over on the rerun channel, guys, and then we'll get y'all rated on over. We'll do a CC container because we had over 50 for a bit there. At the time we finished. Oh no, and it's Duckman? Oh, the humanity. Why is your ticket not working? There. What do you mean? Your ticket was fine. Chukaku, you just type exclamation point ticket and you're added in just like that. And you're fine. Is Duckman here? Go to the mod view of my rerun channel. See if I can find Duckman in chat. The real Duckman is not here. He's not here. Hashtag you poop, you lose, Duckman. Drawing another winner. Drupal at 69. Drupal at 69 is here. Excelente. Let's get you your prize. Alright, Trubalet, code sent.
So what are you doing today, Zeth?
Hello, Big O. We're gonna do some ranked. And then we'll see if I think I still need to do some of the other stuff. I'm gonna figure it out once I get the raid over and we get things going. Alright, raid used. Let's go. Make sure you let us know what you want, huh? I'm gonna mark this giveaway as complete. I'm gonna start another one, but the draw won't be for, at least on the rerun stream, we won't be doing that draw until, what, tomorrow morning. Before the Clash of the Classes tournament. Let's update that on the timer here. You're all gonna be sent over to my main channel. We're gonna get started in just a few moments. And no, I'm gonna start the stream tomorrow early. Let's 10:15 again. Like, go. Okay, let's get to the warship screen. Let's get to focus on me. Make sure this is working all right. Looks like it is. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to another Lord Zath stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. The raid should be coming in soon, and then we're going to take a look at stuff. Hello, Prior Sis. Let's see. Replay render tool is continuing to be borked. There's the raid coming on in. I like to try to catch the lights in the background when raids come in and stuff like that. So there's Stevie and Prue. I'm going to turn off the mic on the rerun channel, but I will keep that rerun channel going. Let's see. Gotta open up some things. I can't swim. Wow, dude. What's going on with my lights? Why aren't they changing? Just saying. Why are my lights not changing? Did I turn them off on the rig? Ah, there they go. There we go. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. Good. Good. Alright, I can't swim. Thank you. That's 15 months of support, so a year and 3 months. Thank you very much for that. I can't swim. Rating in... nope, that's that one. Did it do a subscribe message for you? It did not. That's weird. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is. So let's go into the game. Aw, thank you. I need to close some tabs and open some new ones. So it's going to take me a moment to do that. But what I think I'll do is I'll look at what I'm going to do. And if we're going to go into ranked, that's my plan. For now, at least. Then, whatever. So I can get this one reasonable. But we've got base XP. Okay. What's the super test missions? The super test missions are missions for super testers. Because I'm a super test coordinator and a CC, I get access to those missions. If you're not one of those people, then you don't get it. So I have to do 15 go for it's. Oh, okay, I see. I see. And then in common, 3 kingdoms, I can do all these in ranked. Ooh. Oh, okay. So I have to play... Well, this actually works out. I have to play 3 battles in the Three Kingdoms stuff, and I have the ships. So we could definitely look at those. Okay. How can you become a CC or a super tester? To become a community contributor, you gotta do what I'm doing. You gotta stream, hang out with people, be a positive force for the community. Oh, 4 days to finish this one. This should be the 3rd mission chain. I think. And then to be a super tester, there will be stuff that comes out soon, actually, about that. Oh, I've got to get spotted ribbons or 900 ribbons in Japanese or American ships. So I got to play Japanese or American at 900 ribbons. Okay. I think I'm on the Akizuki now, so I can do that. And then that'll cover this too. So I have to get those 2 done, and then aircraft shot down. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to play carrier, guys. I think I'm gonna have to play carrier in ranked. Because I need to shoot down aircraft. So I think that's the play. That's the play for the start of the stream, at least. Is I'm gonna play ranked battles to work on those requirements. And so let me see here. So I'm gonna play Japanese or American carrier. Oh, I can play the Hornet. Yes. Oh. Does the Hornet... Wait, does the Hornet do really good with shooting down planes, though? Hey, Potato Factory. You're on Stats team?
Yeah, you would want Yorktown for that.
That's what I was just thinking. Yorktown or Enterprise would be better, right?
Yeah, because Enterprise has a massive fighter patrol area on its own.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have... Well, I can throw Arleigh Burke on. That just sounds bad because he's... whatever. Or Dusty Rhodes. No, he's on Humphreys. I'm not moving him off that. But I can just throw this dude on. It is. So what I think I might do is instant retrain. Let's pull up builds for a second here. All right, so Enterprise. And then let's take a look at Yorktown. So Yorktown, Oven Chicken. Oh, yeah. Oven Chicken would be good for that, but I think I have him on other ones. Okay, so Yorktown build is that. And frankly, for Enterprise, I could see that working as well. Okay. I mean, I could also go for a fighter build. Just to really take down things. And I gotta remember, the fighter build that we did before... No, Cobra. Actually, you can't have more than a 57-58% win rate. More than that. Anybody under that is perfectly welcome to play. Alright, let's see. These are core. This one is good. Sight stabilization we could take off for just a moment. Take off torpedo speed for a moment. Squadron speed is good. Let's drop that for a moment. Okay, so if we want to go down here, extends patrol radius. I mean, why not? That makes it even better. Number of patrol fighters, interceptor, consumable charges, and then interceptor. We don't want to do this one because this one causes problems. Right, with the arrival. But this one does not attack hostile fighters. See, I want to shoot down fighters, though. So I don't think I want interceptor. But this would help, and that gives me 3 points left. So I can go back to sight stabilization, or I could do repair specialist. I could do repair specialist and improved engine boost. Hey, Hug of Death. It's going fine, just starting the stream, so let's see. Do I want to do extra repairs? It's ranked, so I think site stabilization is going to be better for me. And I need to turn off the stupid thing. I forgot to turn that off. Go figure. I forgot to turn it on, and I forgot to turn it off. Alright, so we're going to master this. So now I've got a good build for the Yorktown. And I've got a good build for the Enterprise. And I've got a captain that's spec'd out for Enterprise stuff. Torpedo bomber, HP. Rocket attack time is fine. Engines is fine, and that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna assign a commander. I could put oven chicken on that, but is the music louder today? I turned it up a while ago, but I haven't messed with it. Rest of you guys feeling like that? I'm gonna get in the queue because rank takes a while to launch into a game, so I just want to get into the queue here. Hello. I like this one. I like the Ezra Lane camo. So we'll go ahead and jump on it. Sounds fine to you? Hey, Duckman. Oh, that's right. I'm in promotions. Okay, now this gives me the chance to open up my other tabs. I need to make sure that the stream is working, for example, on YouTube. And if somebody doesn't mind, can one of you guys please do a shout out for Hug of Death, exclamation point SO space Hug of Death. Somebody just DM'd me, but I'm streaming, so leave me alone. Am I live? I am live. Good. Okay, and the Restream plugin is working fine, it would seem. That's good to see. Okay. So we got to go to one more, this one. Going as well. Okay. It might be better, honestly, for me just to do this in random battles, but I thought I can try doing it in ranked. But we'll see. If the wait time exceeds like 5 minutes or something, then we'll just drop that. That's good over there. Good. Good. We're good. And we're good. All right. Is this thing working? Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Let's get Hug of Death shouted out. Boom. Goes out of this window. Hey, OT22, how's it going? I can hear me, lol. Aw. Cthulhu, I just read your paragraph on the forum. That was really nice what you just said there, Cthulhu. Thank you. Brought a tear to me eye. We got 2 carriers in the queue. Let's go. You're up and walking now. Oh, yeah. Good, good, good. How has that been going? You need assistance with 1 corpse. That's not too bad. The one about how I have all this kind of stuff and how other people don't or whatnot. And we talked about how we've been going for you know, so long. Here's a shout out for Big O as well. He is you are you still streaming Big O now, or did you stop?
Occasionally.
Occasional streaming. I got it. Okay.
I mean, honestly, the quality of players has dropped so badly that I don't want to stream this game.
Fair enough. All right, Enterprise, let's go. This needs to be shrunk down a little bit more, I think. Move you down like that. I'll have to change that later on. Now, this is a new mod that I'm testing out here, where you have the hit point pool towards the front, and I think that's something that, frankly, you'd probably appreciate quite a bit. Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. He who dies the most free toys wins. With the most free toys. There you go. Now that should count as plane shot down by fighter. There we go. Alright, there's our Soyuz. And I could be shot at from a distance, so let's go ahead and do something about that. And we've got a Cossack.
Like, dude, I had a match with one guy. He had 5 matches on his account with a Buffalo, Wisconsin, and a Montana. Why am I being matched with that? Why am I being teamed up with that? 5 total matches.
Man, it's been so long since I've played Enterprise. It's been so long. There we go.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I think I'll go torpedo bombers next. All right, Michelangelo. FDG does not have any flags, but he's full secondary. Michelangelo finally decides to go make Inky. He's got a full built captain too, YOLOing into the middle like that. Alright, Cossack.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Approaching target.
Hey, Rob.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, you can try stopping there, bud, but you're gonna take some torps if you do. Ooh!
Great start.
Wrecked, son.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Yeah, I just noticed he's from KSD. All right.
Support the allied target.
Oh, good. The Michelangelo got out.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
And there goes the Showcopter.
Our team has taken the lead.
There's Mr. KSD. My carrier's detected. I'm in trouble. Why are you in a bit of pain, Rob? Oh, that's right. You had surgery. I forgot about that. How did it go? Everything okay? Good. Glad to hear it went well. Good.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, fighters. Lock on. Grr. No? Oh, they just disappeared. It's annoying. Here comes the airplanes. Oh, did it all. Neat. And he killed our FDG. Jesus. I don't know where that Jaeger is. And what our Benson's doing now. I guess he did a victory lap since he killed the carrier. I'm glad to hear surgery went well, Rob. And the Azuma killed the Michelangelo. So despite getting an early destroyer kill, the rest of our team has just found ways to die. That's quite sad. But that's fine, because that means I get to play Enterprise again. Ah, gallbladder removal. Fun. That's a well done.
Great battle. Enemy battleship sunk.
I'm gonna try to heal through this so I can get to the Azuma.
Our victory is in sight. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes
And of course the Jaeger's on my rear.
Hull breach.
So that's gonna be
Taking on
fun.
water quickly.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I don't have a star to lose, so I actually don't care if I lose this game. It means nothing. And the Benson gets scared and leaves his smoke. Why? Nobody knows. Oh, Azuma probably has radar. That's probably what it is. Combat Scout! That's kind of a fun picture. Oh, look! $200 base XP. How many more planes do I have to shoot down? Okay. Gonna be a while. Gonna be a while.
I mean, your best bet if you need to shoot down planes, play randoms in a div with a CV, and then just bring like a really good AA ship.
Yeah, but then you're hoping that people will come to you.
I mean, the majority of CV players aren't exactly that. How do I put this?
I always run into those CV players that are smart enough and know how to handle situations. Like, a good example is the Shokaku on the enemy team. He actually knows what he's doing. So it makes it much more difficult. Come on, you stupid thing. It makes it much more difficult.
Pilot mode enabled.
You know, to execute the plan. So at least with me having a carrier, I can go and drop planes on fighters and stuff. I can't do that if I'm in a random battle in a div with somebody and the carrier decides to go and focus somebody else. I'm just one of 12 players then, and I'm stuck chasing after where the carrier goes. But there's no guarantee that the carrier is going to go where I need him to go. I could always do randoms in a carrier and just go look for, you know, dumb carrier players and whatever.
That's a valid point.
But now that I found somebody else to play ranked with, I don't really care. You know? That doesn't matter to me.
But divs weren't allowed in ranked.
Oh, what?
But divs weren't allowed in ranked.
That's correct. So I'd have to go play randoms and I couldn't play ranked. So that's what I'm saying. I could go to that mode instead. On Nikita? And he left his anti-air on. That's cute. Benson did too. Man, I remember when the Enterprise was like the best at shooting rockets at destroyers. Now it's like the worst.
It's probably better than Colossus, because now you can't do Death Strike anymore. They nerfed the one gimmick it had up its sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
And that nerf came after its popularity basically calmed down.
Yep. And that's true. RN carriers are definitely really good anti-destroyer carriers.
Really? Because I suck with those.
All right, Benson. will find no safety here in this smoke.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Now let's encourage you to continue moving out of that smoke screen and into the open. Yeah, torpedo hit. Let's go.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target. Our team has taken the lead.
Come on, let's latch. Yeah, stay latched. But see, doesn't matter because he knows what he's doing.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Gila's a really good state-up armor, that is true. Man, it's amazing how useless these lanes are. Oh, of course, and then I get latched on, but he doesn't. Mm-hmm. Look, the Z-35 is trash talking me now, because as usual, I'm a carrier, and this is why I've always said that having fighters on a carrier is the dumbest idea ever, because everybody expects that you, the carrier player, will protect them. Your planes belong to them every single damn time. It's garbage. It's just hot garbage.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Because of such comments, you turn the chat off? I mean, that's one thing you can do. Yeah, exactly. They assume that you can be everywhere. Let's see if that'll work. Probably won't.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
You don't even have smoke available? Yes, he does. Hey, City Boar. Yeah, long time no see. How have you been? Hey, plane kill, 1. Let's go. Unbelievable. He is salty, isn't he, Vern? At least now I might be able to, you know, get some plane kills, no? No. It is a teachable moment, that's right. Here's a good rank song for you all. Misdirect hatred is a good way of putting it, yes.
Fighter returning to ship.
Ads have driven me to subscribe. Well, thanks for doing that. Alright, let's take a look at where the mouth is. Oh, the bottom of the scoreboard by a lot. Wow. Alright. Alright. You know, I normally don't do this, but I'm just very curious. Got it. I've seen enough. Of course they are. Alright, I'm gonna go to Yorktown. What's up, Holsh? I don't like to stat shame people. You guys know that. So I took one quick look, moving on. And that's all there is to it. Where is my Harley Brook? Here we go. The NBA? I cannot subscribe. My wife won't let me spend money. That's okay, City Boar. Don't worry about it. You're fine. And look, I mean, if you know what your win rate is, then fine. You know what your win rate is. You know, you just don't go and mouth off like crazy about all that, you know? Shamelessly stat shame yourself. There you go. It's exactly, Burn. Exactly. There's no need to run your mouth. And like I said, oh look, it's the destroyer on the other team now. Beautiful indeed, Cobra. Because you know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna go drop him, and then he's gonna whine and complain.
Waiting instruction.
Let's see if these guys latch.
Thank you.
Nope.
Enemy force detected.
Hello, Mr. Black. Yes, a black with his anti-air off. He understands that, so that's good. Okay, good. I can shoot down some of his planes here.
Fighter airborne.
Is that the Kitakaze I killed last game too? Probably. Alright, 2 fighters down. Let's go. Oh, look, it's a 35. What do you know? You missed the zap? I missed you, dude. I love Gabe Horn. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. You haven't played WoWs for the past 3 months? How come? Work and change of plan. Ah, okay.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh my god, they're just blowing through the middle? There goes our Schultz. Okay, you got the Kita though. You moved to better clan, fear being the last. Oh, don't worry about that, dude. Far more things to worry about than that. Rip to Georgia. I try to help him, but you know. Type of ship you do better in ranked? Destroyer. If I want to win games, I play destroyers. 4 non-pens on a Carl Johan. Really? Really? Beautiful. Absolute beautiful. I'm gonna pull out full secondary build out. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Roger. Approaching target.
You've been stuck at rank 3 for 2 days? Only way to get out is to play the game. Oh, you took a torp. That's unfortunate, 35.
Much obliged.
I screwed that drop up. Why can't I move my auto? There we go. Thank you. You aren't giving him any type of game awards. I know, right? Seriously. But this Awami isn't bothering to use smoke either, which is unfortunate. It's the Z30. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, game? Are you serious? What do I have to do again? Oh, Jesus. It's that stupid minimap bug. You know, when you try to shoot your guns and the minimap just does its thing instead? Yeah, good times. What did I do? You have to click the minimap settings button when that happens. Yeah, to restart the game? Don't do that. Don't restart the game. You just... I should have noticed it when the autopilot wasn't working properly. It's the same bug that used to be in the game where you couldn't Oh, there's the black. It's the same bug in the game where you couldn't shoot your guns. And you would click like crazy and your gun simply refused to fire. Autopilot never works right, that's very true. Smoke tunnel. Go find the black. Probably gonna miss. Hey, actually hit him with a torpedo. That's actually pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Longest day of the year, that's right.
Approaching target.
Have no more smoke over here. Really hoping this Awami would, you know, approach and be able to, like, attack. He's been using this, allowing the destroyer to sit on the other side of the island. That's unfortunate. What is this Awami doing? We need a cap. Told him to go to the black, and he's not. Well. Yeah!
Enemy destroyer sunk. I owe you one. Approaching target. Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Yeah, that was more damage than I would have expected. I don't know what happened there. Oh, Black's torpedoes. That's probably what it was. This Awami is doing a fantastic job of not having a shot, unfortunately. Defeat. Yeah. Like I said, I told the Awami to go to the destroyer, to the black. And what did he do? He curled in and hid behind the island. So he couldn't shoot when he needed to. Oh well, I lost, so that means I get to go again.
Oh, Seth, I have a very, very, very good Brandenburg replay for you again.
Insta report his sorry premium aft, yeah. And that's fine, Big O. Stating defeat from the jaws, as a certain old Navy man would say, stealing it, yeah. Snatching. And we weren't gonna win that. The only way for us to win that would be if the Iwami went... Like, I wanted the Iwami to go south to B. I wanted him to go for the black and then go to B while I go to A. Together we kill the black, and then I go to A and then he's in B. It stops their point gain. It didn't work that way. And the Iwami did outscore me, but that should say something if I came in second place by a smidgen in a carrier with how bad the carrier economy is and stuff. It looks like our KSD friend has decided he doesn't want to play anymore. So, if that's the case, we're gonna sit in ranked queue until 5 minutes, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna back out and we'll open up divs and people want to div up and stuff like that. Then we'll go from there. Oh,
Take me in for that, but I'm going out for a smoke at the moment.
Oh, good. Now, today, guys, we're going to be doing warships until 5 p.m. Oh, I found a different carrier player now. That's cool. Sanashi, Ruprecht, North Carolina, Neptune, and Fletcher. I've got that Kitakaze that I was playing with a bunch. Kitakaze has a couple of flags, Azuma. You got Sen, Brandenburg. Okay. If I'm lucky, I'm going to be up against a carrier that isn't as good as the last one, and I can actually drop planes on and you know, lock them and stuff. We'll find out. Mine's bigger. Did they latch? Did they latch? Yeah, they latched! Yes! Now don't F off. Let me shoot down your planes, please. Oh, thank you. There we go. There's 7. What's up, Submation? All right, our team wants to go this way, so we'll go that way.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I missed something in chat earlier. There was talking about, like, City Boar responded to Royal Cipher on something. Okay, I see that. Oh, I see City Boar's comment now. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Okay. Hello, Panoramics. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat as you, honestly. City Boar, you know, I'm not allowed to spend money on subbing and stuff like that too, which is why it's always funny when Raptor gives me crap when I use a Twitch Prime sub on him, because that's like literally the best I can do. Alright, let's see if his anti-air is on. He's out of his smoke. Oh. Well, there's that. Go ahead and keep the carrier spotted for a bit. There's the Fletcher. He went back to the other side. Okay, so let's go ahead and use torpedoes for a moment. Your little brother just found the entire B-movie script online was making it everyone else's problem. Uh-oh. One that speeds up every time that they say B. Never heard of that, but that's interesting. Text file? Nice. Hey, there's the Shokaku again. Carl Johan should have a good broadside on that Musashi. Yep. Good kill, good kill. Alright, torpedo hit on the Fletcher. Let's go. Your wife has left you to spend the weekend down the islands with her sister family for the 40th wedding anniversary. Ah. On the Cadman. Okay, nice. And you're collecting tokens on public test. Okay. And there goes the Carl Johan. Fletcher died, though. That's huge. Her sister's married sailors. Ah, okay. Married a gardener, huh? Come on, Kitakaze. Smoking for you. Pay attention. Gamer words in chat again. No, go here. Right, yeah, you're a gardener. Neptune moved south. I guess I'll go for the North Carolina. Don't know what the Kitakaze is doing. Let's get closer to the battle. He does luck chucking torps at the North Carolina and missing. Oh, actually hit with one. Okay. Oh, that's a well done there. That Neptune just got wrecked. Collecting tokens, checking out skins. Gotcha. Just move my carrier to the back of this big island. Why not? Why is the Shokaku trying to AP bomb Nikita? Whatever. Such a nice torpedo spread. And that's victory. How many more of these ribbons? I need 16 more. Okay. American or Japanese carriers. So I usually just like to do first win and then move on to the next one. I don't think I want to do Saipan. Or should I? I want to do Hornet. I was complimented. Look at that. So nice of people to actually appreciate carrier players for a change. Alright, let's see if I can get back in real quick and grab that same carrier player. I might not have been able to. Saipan ain't bad, just gotta be careful not to waste planes on AA heavy ships. That's true. So actually in rank, Saipan might not be a bad choice. We'll see. Oh yeah, I put the paid actor flag on everything Simboto if I can. So we'll leave the queue going. I'm gonna run an ad break, y'all, because we might as well at this point. We've been up for an hour and a half, so I'm gonna do an ad break and I'm gonna do a draw. And if we're still in the queue at 5-minute mark, I'm gonna back out and do some randoms. Okay? You haven't enjoyed it since the rework? Good to know. Yeah, getting thanked as a carrier is always nice because playing carrier is a very thankless job. All right, let's find out who's gonna win our first prize here. We have 13 people who have entered the giveaway. Oh, and I need to also do shout out for Panoramics. Oh, Rob, are you still here? Can you do the draw? If you're in pain or something and need me to do it, I can do it. Oh, God, yes. I love the AS Saipan setup, Bird. I agree with you there. It's like being told you did a good job after days being punched in the face. That's right. That's very right. Very true. I don't know who our my opponent is right now. Oh, it's another Hornet. That's cute. Yeah, I think I want to start with my torpedo bombers. It's been a while since I've played this ship. There's a San Diego over there. Yagumo Fletcher. Okay. Diego, Illinois, Jean Bart. Oh, they got a lot of good anti-air. Taiho is really nice. Sure, no problem, Rob. I'll do it after this game. Actually, I can probably do the draw in just a moment. This Metroid? RuneScape. Okay, I recognized it. All right, close giveaway, draw winner. Royal Cipher. Is Royal Cipher still here?
Let's give them a hard time.
Brain is too feeble to manage. Well, what you do is you group them up, right? No way. Yahweh. Come on, come on, come on. Fly through my anti-air. Do it.
Do you know do it?
He's doing it. He's doing it. Now he's turning. Oh, very delayed. Yes! Yes! 5 plane kills right there. Let's go with the Yagumo and Fletcher sitting together with their anti-air on, no less. We're gonna move that.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Both destroyers, both of their destroyers are going in the middle. We've got Apollo Emilio. Not really running a YOLO Emilio setup, but that's okay. I mean, it kind of is. Royal Cipher, stay tuned. I'll get you your code after this this game ends, okay? Come on, dude, turn. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. I spelled your name wrong. Sorry, City Boar. Did not latch. That's annoying. Back to the torps. No point dropping on that. Uh-oh, Jutland's in trouble. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of really good CV players out there. And I'm, by the way, Chad, I am not one of them, so don't ever feel like I'm doing everything right in carriers. I typically don't. Behind the island, use the mountain to mask our approach a little bit. And then we're going to encourage the Jean Bart to not stay here. I want to move him forward into the Palo Milio. Four torpedo hits will certainly help with that. Illinois is damn low.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yep, see, there goes the Palo Milio. He's doing the thing. He was never detected. If we're lucky, he's gonna wreck that Jean Bart. He should be able to get to him in time. And I'm gonna judgment bomb the Illinois here. Once that's done, I can definitely be more aggressive with my carrier positioning. Oh, I agree that the gap has definitely changed, yes. Jean Bart did not get killed and one-shotted. There we go.
That's how it's done.
And only one hit. Wow. That's crap. That is such crap. Here? Okay, fine. Well, whatever. He's dead. Torpedo bombers are definitely not down there. Prior says you like playing carriers, but the stats say that you are a CV main. Thanks, Simboto, for that CV main. That's too funny.
Good show. Acknowledged.
Don't know why the Jutland just blew his smoke load, but he did. Okay, there's the Fletcher. And the Yugumo. Wait. Yugumo, I think, is running torpedo reload. Come here, Hornet. Please latch. It doesn't look like they're latching. KZ me! 46-month streak. KZ me. Thank you for that sub. It's you're almost at 4 years. Amazing. KZ me. That's absolutely amazing. Gumo's got his anti-air off. Hype indeed. Hope your Friday's going well, Casey me.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Well, I only got 5 planes this game, but not bad. I also have the Azure Lane Hornet that I can play. I kind of want to try the Saipan, though, and see what I can do with the Saipan planes and stuff. Because if you notice, I'm not really doing much in the way of damaging ships. I'm just more trying to go for their, for plane kills. No, don't go there. What I want to do is, I want to get to the Hornet, drop planes, and hopefully aggro or catch his patrol fighters. That's what I want to do. But the Apollo is probably going to YOLO in and get those planes anyways. But it's my last chance to get planes, really. It's also unfortunate he's going to die here, because now he didn't launch a plane, and these guys are going back. He's just revenge bombing now, so that's not going to work. Alright, well, I guess I have to go find the stupid Yagumo now. You noticed in battles that all the nice and polite players are out in force today? I can see it. I can totally see it. It's fine, we win in 43 seconds anyways. What's up, King Fader? We're getting like all like the people of old coming back and hanging out. That's really cool. Hope you're having a good Friday, King Fader. Thanks for coming back and saying hi. Not detected anymore. No, I'm not calling you old, Simboto. I'm talking about like just viewers that have been here, but it's been a long time since they've, you know, popped in and said hi. You know, we notice people like I'm bad with names, but I will say that, you know, we do still notice people. 11 more plane kills now. Back to port. I don't even know how I did that game compared to everybody else. Probably not really well, but I don't care either. Because I'm going for plane kills. Oh, okay. I actually beat the Apollo. That's kind of funny. Let's go Saipan. Sign Commander. Harley work. Check equipment real quick. No flags. Fix that. No, not the red. Definitely not the red. But the blues, we do. AICVV dumb? You know, it's true. I could have just gotten it in co-op probably and been done with it. But I'd rather get progress towards my other stuff too, you know? Alright. To battle! Right, like at least I'm getting progress now towards getting done with that part of ranked. And as soon as I'm done with the carriers chat, we're going to switch to my Akizuki Kitakaze and get some ribbons that way and stuff. You tend to just do co-op for missions like that? Yeah. Like I said, I could have done that too, but one thing that's nice about missions is it forces you to play other ships. And if you note, I'm playing Saipan now. I would never normally play Saipan. And yeah, I could play Saipan in co-op, but I'm playing Saipan in a competitive mode, right? A more competitive mode, at least. So, let's see what happens. Unfortunately, either that carrier decided to leave, or he found another game. So, we'll have to see who the next one is. This is very epic music for the conversation, right? And look at that, 1 minute. That's not too bad of a wait time for a carrier. It's almost like people are streaming and they know that like I'm live now, and they're like, "Ooh, let's catch Zath." Because by the way, it's a very easy way if you're in ranked silver, very easy way to catch me and be on the other team is if is if I'm playing carrier, you know. All right, I have to get Royal Cipher. Can you say something in chat again, real quick? So I can get you. Ah, there you already did. Perfect. I can get you your code while we load into the game. Cypher is playing. Yeah, you're welcome. Let us know which of those two things you got. I'm up against a Yorktown. Venom, Split, Takahashi, Georgia, Missouri. All right. So they've got Missouri radar. Split has its radar. The bigger thing is the Yorktown also provides a lot of vision. I'll get the next giveaway going in a moment, chat. Just remind me, please. Hopefully these planes will catch each other at some point. What's that? Takahashi's over there. Yep, there he is. Good. I latched on with my planes, got 4. It's crazy, though, that the Saipan's patrol fighter area is much lower. Oh, look, the Yorktown. Ah, just missed it. Oh well.
Autopilot mode enabled. Autopilot mode disabled.
Whoops.
Autopilot mode enabled.
The Georgia and Missouri going the other way, that gives us a lot of flexibility here. We could actually kill their Yorktown, which would be interesting. Good tune, by the way. See if we can't kill this Takahashi or help kill him. Oop, better target. So I'm flying through an awful lot of anti-airfields to get to it. Yeah, I don't think I'll even get a drop. Nope. That's alright. They only got 4 planes. That's kind of sad. Ooh! And the Illinois gets wrecked. That's a GG on that. Alright, Stream Raiders. Come on, planes latch. Okay, I shot one down.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Smoke screen is nice, but I'm gonna just go to the other side of the smoke screen so that you can die. Ooh, planes. Latch, please. Yes.
We've sunk an enemy aircraft carrier.
Gotcha.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Good song choice, by the way. Combat Scout, let's go. Both of our battleships are dead. That feels bad. Yorktown gonna try to revenge drop me?
Attention. Reporting the target position. Fighter airborne.
Did autopilot literally? No. Okay, good.
Fighter destroyed.
See if that's enough. Probably not. Oh, he put a plane down too. Okay. So in theory, if it's not, I'll latch onto his fighters. And that'll help. One plane shot down. Wow. Okay, Split died. That's good. Our Alaska... What the hell was he trying to do? I have so many questions about that. I'm gonna use my heal here because I want to get a second drop on this Missouri.
Engaging enemy.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
I need intelligence data.
Okay, Akizuki versus Benham. In theory, the Benham should lose this because the Akizuki's got far better gun DPM. But let's see what happens.
Our team
Nope.
depends upon you. Approaching target.
Well, we shot down 8 planes. So, not bad. I think I've got like 3 more to go. Not really digging the Saipan. Illinois, Pommern. I lost a star because of you. 2 more. I need 2 more bloody aircraft shot down. Alright. Let's try it again. Combat Scout. I usually don't get Combat Scout that often. Insta drop, so I might run into that same carrier. Nope. Eesh. This one's kind of a rough one here to start, but we'll see what happens. Kid, Kagero, Riga, Sun Yat-sen, Soyuz, Kaga. Georgia, Ruprecht, Alaska, Akizuki, and Pulsar. See what happens. Oh, I gotta start the next giveaway, don't I? Mark as complete. Click start. Just in time. Ta-da! There's the planes. Going with this stupid freaking mission. Ooh, is that an AFK Soyuz? That's currently being rammed by the carrier? No, he's moving. I was about to say, we haven't seen the Riga yet, and then there he goes.
Torpedoes to port.
Look at that guy, 6. So, typical wargaming fashion, right? I only need 2 more, so the game's gonna reward me with like 20 plane kills this game or something ridiculous. We haven't seen the Kagero yet. We have seen the kid sitting in his smoke. Kid. Can't put a plane up over the Cossack. Well, I can, I just have to do it way over here. Plane out.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Well, good, the kid died.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
You'll be off? Alright.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Enjoy your Warhammer. And thanks for hanging out, Simboto. Ah, you're gonna lurk? Thank you, lurking. Appreciate that. New giveaways up, guys. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. Hey, got a fire. Nifty. Now look at that. See, I put a plane down and didn't matter.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Dude, did you not see the plane I just put down?
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, see, I got aggroed by those planes, but my planes that I put down didn't do jack. That's the problem with carriers. Just get rid of planes. Just get rid of the fighters and be done with it, because they are a waste. Absolute waste.
Our team has taken the lead.
He just goes and ignores the planes. He actually got 2 drops off, and my planes didn't do a damn thing about it. Ow.
All forces, capture that area. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, the Riga blew up. That's cute.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Come here, Kagero. Ah, stupid planes taking forever. I even have sight stabilization, and it just takes forever for these planes to angle in.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Why is our Akazuki there? Okay. Sorry, Ruprecht, I can't help you. Nice. How much you want to bet those fighters are going to latch onto me somehow? Hey, what's up, Renew? That's right, the Zathlandia faction. Have a fire, Sun-Yat-sen. Ooh, this is gonna be bad.
Our victory is in sight.
Have some torpedoes.
Approaching target.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh my god. Aww. Gamer words in chat. Excuse me. Report misbehavior in chat. Hey, Terrace Mark. How you doing, Terrace Mark? Oh, look, I got a star. And I finished that stupid plane mission. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Bottom of the scoreboard. Once again, the bottom of the scoreboard has the loudest mouth. Gotta love seeing that. Good job by our... oh, I need to go back and compliment them. I've been forgetting to do that. When I gain a star, usually what I like to do is compliment the people that did better than me, that helped me get to that star. It's just kind of like my way of getting through whatever. Alright, what do I have here? I haven't collected any of this stuff, but now that I'm done playing carrier... Summer permanent camouflage. Cute. Next up is the Minnesota Gold Eagle. Alright, I'll take that. Naval battles have been on and I forgot to use... Maybe it's better that I forgot to turn them on till now. Probably better I forgot to turn them on till now. Here we go. Okay. Combat missions. I think I'm done playing carrier now. I gotta play 3 battles in this, but that's 18 days. I can take my time on that. What is this? Get Citadel. Of course. I'm playing carrier and I need to get Citadel hits. Whatever. We're all ranked clans. Azure Lane 4-day. Win 5 battles. Alright. That's easy. And then damage ships with anything. Okay, I can do that. What do we have here? Get 78 spotted. 78 spotted ribbons. Okay. It has to be in a carrier, though. What do you guys think, chat? Should I keep playing carrier? Let's see. At the most, I can spot six ones. We're trying out campaign mode in UAD. What's you? Oh, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Yeah, cool. Let's see, 6. I need 30. It's 5 games of 6 piece. Keep having fun with... I think I will keep having fun with carriers. Flooding or fires. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Now we don't care about planes and having a plane-specific captain. So now we're gonna go to... By the way, I could file a report about that player that was being rather toxic. I'm not gonna bother. AL Hornet, let's go. I'd have to play a Japanese or American. No, I wouldn't get the sub. I have to get ribbons or spot people is what I'm doing right now. Ribbons or spot people. And frankly, I mean, I could play a sub and spot people, I suppose. But I'd rather just do a carrier and get it done with that way. And concealment. Never know when we do get one of those. You do like Lo Yang is great for ranked, yeah. The people don't know how to play around radar or hydro. Yeah, the sub's not. That's the thing. If I wasn't trying to complete some of these missions at the same time, it'd be a different story, Renew. But I only have 4 days to finish these missions. Granted, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow after the tournament and Sunday after the tournament, but... Well, yeah, that's true. I'm playing ranked, though, so you get 12 at the start. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, too, Puddin'. How you doing, by the way? All right, look at my bees. This is the Azure Lane Hornet. First time taking her out into a game. Looks kind of fun, huh?
Action station.
I'm gonna move my carrier over there. We have Andalusia, 3 battleships. Thanks for doing that, Puddin'. I got Panoramics earlier, but he's been hanging out long enough. He deserves another shout out. I agree. Yeah, I know, right? Like I'm digging the color scheme. Looks really cool. You're gonna poop out a fighter there? That's a terrible place to poop out a fire, but fine. Puddin', I just completed the shoot down planes mission. I'm quite excited for that. Ooh, bomber. I happen to have AP bombers. But I think I might want to wait a little bit until these guys spread out a little bit more. Exarge. Great. I need citadels, so I might as well go for the bomber. This requires me to fly through an awful lot of anti-air fields to do it. Maybe I'll drop the Andalusia. I think I'll just go for the Andalusia. Oh, spicy anti-air, look at that! People say anti-air doesn't do crap. Alright, Corpse, Yugumo is in the A cap. Remember, they have to go dark for 30 seconds to get... Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, cool. We have an AFK FDG. And a Musashi who's acting like he's AFK. Oh. Oh, look, I found the Yugi. Oh, and you smoke. So nice of him just to stop right here, huh? Whoop-dees. You just took 3 torpedoes. He's in the reverse.
All stations, providing fire
Tuscan's being way too freaking aggressive. There's a Kexarge there, and you're charging? Like, you're just asking to die. Yep, you died. What do you know? Now comes the part where he becomes salty in chat. Five spotting ribbons. I just haven't spotted the carrier. I could probably go spot over at sea as well to get more spotting ribbons. Oh good, our AFK FTG is finally back in the game. Look at that. Are you still here, Yagumo? Oh, he is Gonzo. Alright. So if he's Gonzo, then that means he's going to be over here. And that should be a dead Yagumo. Be me, my torps, and the secondaries. Or not. Hit the gas.
All forces capture that area.
What's the Georgia doing with his secondaries? Thank you. Drop the carpet bombers. What's up, Kistis?
Reporting the target position. We'll go.
Alrighty then. Go Gadget B25s of awesomeness.
Fire support.
And all that for 2 bombs. Woo! Oh, I'm having fun, yeah. It's going fine. How's your Sunday going?
Attention. Reporting the target.
I'm playing carrier so that I can get spotting ribbons for whatever that stupid mission is.
Affirmative.
And our Georgia is hopefully drinking in the citadels of that Kexarge because he's been sailing broadside for a long time. Go AP bombs. Hey, there's a citadel. I need one more citadel for that other mission. What's up, Joey? Welcome back. Unfortunate. Georgia died. And no citadel that time. Sad. Did I just... Stupid bug. It was this map too. It was this map before where we ran into that damn bug. God, that's annoying.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. We'll go.
Sarge, don't care about your planes. I'm gonna try to approach him from the side over here, so that I can, it's a terrible fighter placement, and force him to open up a flank. If I can get in there and get the drop on him. Also might get a spot ribbon too, which would be kind of fun.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Affirmative.
Heal, baby, heal. Yep, I got the spot ribbon. Aw, no fair. Alright, we got Saipan versus Asian Saipan. Sarge is unhappy about this. We're just gonna go. We had some very salty players earlier today, Kistis. You missed some fun gamer words in chat. I got told to STFU. That's pretty funny.
What? Someone told you to STFU and it wasn't me? Wow.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I always wanted to be the one to tell you to STFU.
Oh. Drop a bomb on him. Yeah, that's the plan, dude. That is the plan. Fun and engaging chat today, indeed. Indeed. Look at these bombers. They're just so fun. I love that. I love the color schemes. He's reversing.
Affirmative.
Excuse me. There's a qualitative difference between Saipan and Shan. Yes. Asian gives you the ability to mount the Durongs. The Durongs have buffed Demolition Expert and buffed Survivability. So, in the case of, that particular captain, it's better. And if you don't have Oven Chicken, then that's an immediate buff, right? I have Ovechkin, so I do get the buff at least for Demolition Expert. Oh, look at what I found. And if you're doing a mission that requires you to use a Pan-Asian ship, well, then there you go. You've got the Pan-Asian carrier you can play. He's just giving up on life. Wow, 5 overpens on the Shanzang, and that's it. That's disgustingly bad. Who is Oven Chicken? Ovechkin. That's the guy I'm using. If you look down here, you'll see that Ovechkin gets a bonus to Survivability Expert. So my planes have 50 extra hit points per tier. The tier 8, so they have 400... Well, I'll show you in the captain build in a second. Hey! Alright, look, we got some battleship players that know how to battleship, and the AFK came in first. And nobody was salty. It's amazing. It's like a game, you know? Just one of those really good ones. Alright, so I'll show you. So Ovechkin here, 30 extra hit points. Okay, the 50 is because of, that's for a ship. So aircraft HP increase 30 hit points. The standard survivability is... Big O, do you remember?
What?
Survivability expert for planes. Is it 20 or 25? I think it's 25.
I think it's 25.
Yeah. So if that's the case, it's 5 extra hit points times 8. So that's going to be 40 extra hit points. You can't get him anymore, Prior Sis. He was a collaboration. Ovechkin was a Russian hockey player, and obviously that's not going to come back ever, right? So if you don't have him, then you can put the wrong captain armory. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Green Raiders is a win. Where is it? Commanders here. Go to Commanders. Oh yeah, I gotta buy me a Dasha at some point. I can't buy them, but they show up here. And the wrongs. One is coal, and the other one is the balloons. Actually, I can scroll down and show you. Yeah, here. All wrong, and one wrong. 2 wrongs definitely make a right in this case. Get it? Do I want to play Saipan? Oh, but Lexington. Do I have a 21-pointer in Lexington? I have a 19-pointer in Lex. Which is fine. Like Lex. Lex is fun. We're gonna play Lex. One of my favorite ships in the game. Yeah, we're gonna play Lex. God, why is this thing, like, behaving so slowly?
I think the Midway line was one of the first CV lines I grinded up. And absolutely loved Lexington. It's solid for its here.
Yes, it is. Okay, let's go. Is ranked just arms race? No, there's also regular domination. The last game I was in was a regular domination. Arms race is one of the modes that you can get. You're not guaranteed to get it. No idea, Panoramics. Sazen Bing is another thing too, right? If you had him, he's got the special talents that could proc on Asian Saipan. Still, it's a Saipan, so I don't think it's that good of a carrier in general. In ranked, it's not as bad because in ranked you can go and play against like one ship that goes off on his own and whatnot. But if a team really knows what they're doing and they, crowd together and stuff for anti-air, you saw my planes just melt earlier. You've played 6 games and every one of them has been arms race? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I miss Epicenter. There, I said it.
I miss Epicenter too, frankly. Alrighty then.
I still think they should have kept it so like you would have 4 different modes and it would be, a variety, a bigger variety, if that makes sense.
5x? I've never heard of Plan 5x before. Me and any carrier is bad. No captain is going to help with that. I mean, 40 extra hit points is nice. By the way, check out these awesome planes. How's that for a model, huh? Look at that. This is the Halloween event. Now I'm running the F4U Corsair with HVARs. You've got a choice with the Lexington. At the very top end, you can go for H-bars or Tiny Tims. The Tiny Tims have really good penetration, but the H-bars are better in general against destroyers and for starting fires, because there's just far more rockets fired. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that Soyuz, assuming I don't spot anything else in between. Oh, there's a Georgia over there. Oh look, I found the Kaga. Pre-dropping is very important in this particular ship. You just can't afford to lose all your planes. So I'm going to pre-drop here so that I go in and I drop one on the Soyuz. And then I'm going to F off immediately and take something else. Go.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
8 penetrating hits, no fires. He might have DCP'd a fire earlier. You can get him permanent. Okay. It's a container collection. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, it's a very fun skin. Oh.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Of course, the Jutland's gonna let himself get wrecked. That's always fun. I suppose, you know, he's gonna get radared by the black, right? But still. That's a pretty dead Jutland. So the black will just sit there and be a jerk. We have an Illinois and an Awami over there. Keep the Kaga spotted. Warping the Georgia time, I think. What does the Meng Chong do again? I can't remember.
Engaging enemy.
6K coal per container. Even the best RNG takes at least 16 of them. It is pricey, yeah. Stupid island. See, these guys are all advancing very tight, overlapping anti-air fields. Look at my team, they're all over the damn place. And we've got a bunch that are sitting in the backfield just afraid to engage. So, this game will pretty much be a loss. But whatever. And still try to make something happen on the Georgia, for example. And he dies before I can drop him. Alright, maybe I can help on the Soyuz next. If I can't turn and get another drop on him. Hey, there's a flood. Neat. Oh, good job, Awami. Just keep backing up so the destroyers can kill you. That's a good idea. Meanwhile, we have Meng Chong versus the Breast. The Breast has decided he wishes to come out and do something. Did you guys see that? That is by far the worst Breast I've seen in a long time. Oh, goodness. Ta-da!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Autopilot mode enabled.
So nice of the Z-46 to be so far back, huh? Also nice of the Soyuz to be so far away from the island. I appreciate this. Hey, no touchy. No touchy.
Dead ahead.
You guys see that, by the way? Terrible torpedo RNG there.
Taking on water quickly.
Absolutely terrible torpedo RNG. Turning in? Alright. Take care, Prior Assist. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. 4 bomb hits, no fires. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. What is a Z-46 doing? Anyway. He's gonna make smoke, make Inky in the island, and get himself wrecked.
Problem solved, sir.
And there I go. Unfortunate. Really? One of my torpedoes didn't even... got zeroed out. What a team. What a team. Wow. I think this might have been the worst team I've had today in ranked. I think it might have been the worst team. I came in 2nd place. Yeah, alright. Illinois, you lost me a star. Jutland, you lost me a star. Z-46, you lost me a star. And Brest, you lost me a star. Sorry about your team. Yeah, really. Let me get you a compliment there, Mr. Som. They did not... I mean, did you see the 46? He did not know how to 46. Where am I at for spotting now? 62 out of 78. Alright. Let's continue. Well, no, that's the problem. That's the problem. Is that he was afraid to be spotted and take damage, right? So he's going out there and like he's like way in the backfield. And then when it matters most, he's gone. So, you know. And then we had a YOLO charging Jutland. So that was cool. Your team, at least, like, everybody grouped up and did the thing against anti-air. Yes, it was our Jutland that YOLO'd. The 46 lasted till the very end and then proceeded to just get himself spotted and robocopped and dead. There it is. Oh, cool, I got him again. This time he's in a Wujing. That was the, Oh, and you're on my team now. Hey, there we go, got me. Lexington versus Lexington. What do we got for builds? Wujing, not so good looking. Critic de Grossa is working on a secondary build. Okay. No flags, though. Eesh. A gear. Okay. Sir Pounce! Oh my god, it's Pounce! Pounce! I met up with him in San Francisco. So that's kind of cool. Not using any flags, but he's in an Akazuki, and I know he'll at least know how to... So, our destroyers should be good. Which is important because we're going to have to carry the Wujing, probably, and the FDG. But we'll have to see how this game plays out. Oh, look, arms race. I know. I'm going to go and camp the area to the south of the heel so their destroyers can't get it. Ta-da! Ooh, a Schroeder. There's the Z-46. Ah, and the Kagero, too. What do you know? Well, at least I forced them to back off. I don't like... Okay, try that. PS9! Your cat, Amy, former Stevie, just jumped in front of the screen as if to say hi. Aw! It's awesome. How you doing, Ranger? Good to see ya. Bombs. Smashy smashied. And daddy daddy. Nice. Alright, their 46 is playing like our 46 last game. They're balling up. What, let's cycle to another aircraft. There's the 46 again. Mihawk, if you can hear me, I'm Hank. Grab the heel and just go. Nice. Now just go. I'm gonna try to get a beat on the 46 for you. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna let these guys spread out apart a little bit more. If you want to smoke up, I'll keep that 46 spotted.
Waypoint reached.
Yeah, I figured as much. Fortunately for you, he's turning and running away. Nice hit. You know, those torpedoes should have been detected by Hydro. Paul. Alright, Schroeder needs to die now. I would think our Wu Jing and FDG can shoot him. Hank is in trouble.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
You doing good? Awesome. That Schroeder really has a hard-on for you. Nope. Never mind. Sergeant Sully! Brief visit to hype up this ath. Well, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Sergeant Sully. That's 35 months, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, you could have disengaged earlier, but, I mean, how were you going to know that these guys were going to YOLO charge as much as they did, you know? There goes the carrier. 35 months, my dude. Now, I'm wondering why the Frosty Tools thing isn't working. It's like I had to reauthorize it. Maybe that's the problem. You still flooding? Damn. Oh, his engines are out. If I time this right, I can whack him. Fire, buddy. And he DCP'd. Where's the FDG going now? Alright, so my shoutouts thing is on. Pounce is, something tells me that's not Pounce. Pounce wouldn't do that. Well. Good song. I'm trying to turn him so that he's going to be forced to get in front of the FDG here. That's fine, whatever. FDG doesn't seem to have a care in the world. Look at where he's going. Wu Jing and the Jean Bart rammed? Are you kidding me? Suddenly this game is not a done deal. By any means. Where is the FDG going? Wow, what a team, guys. Look at this. Look at this. FDG being chased by the Schroeder, essentially. We're yacht rocking now? There you go. Alright, well. Get in the cap, Shinji.
Reporting the position of a strategic target. All forces, capture that area.
He's gonna ram. God.
Problem solved, sir.
Get the heal off so I can get another drop on.
What are those? What are those planes?
It's the... I was talking about at the start of the game. It was the Halloween planes.
Oh, okay.
This is the Halloween camo.
Yeah, I had to take the
Oh, 3 core pits. Let's go. And I get the kill on the FPG. Nope, can't. But how's that for a death pick, huh? I definitely death pick that. Ah. Star earned, we're done with the Lex. Complete mission. Oh. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Our 2 destroyers I said are good, and what was Pounds doing? That's not Pounds. That is not Pounds. He must have sold his account. That's not Sir Pounds. Whatever. We won the game, which is what matters the most, right? Combat missions. Fire or flood. Spotted. Okay, so I have 11 more ribbons to go. So like 3 more games, maybe 4 more games playing carrier. I can do that. 3 or 4 more games, and it just so happens I've got the best ships saved for last. Gimme. Oh, by the way, the Suzukis on the Japanese side also have the buffed survivability expert, so you definitely want to pick those up if you can. Alright, while we're in the queue, let's take a look at... This dock reminds me of the Star Blazer cartoon. Oh. That's enabled. Lurker Love is enabled. Warm Welcomes is enabled. Okay. I haven't messed with the scheduled messages yet. Attention, retention. Yep, I've got that one. Oh, custom celebrations was disabled somehow. I don't know why. That's hella weird. Oh, I'll bet you it got disabled because I let the premium features of this lapse. That's probably what happened. Oh well. Hey, we got 86 people tuning in. Welcome on in, everybody. We got about 1 more hour of stream time, and then I'm going to go to lurk mode. Yes, I'm bringing lurk mode back just for an hour because I need to eat dinner. I need to make dinner and eat dinner early, and then we'll be back for fun nights for Clash of the Classes, okay? So that's the plan. Oh, God. Asherona, really? And Bonks? So we get like try hard and try hard and try hard. This is a stacked game. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one. And they've got a Mogador and a Groningen. Okay. So, Groningen is going to be great, because he'll just murderize my planes. They've got a Lion and Musashi, though, that I can go after. And I tell people to ball up for anti-air and take a look. The Jean Bart and the Duncan are splitting. So that's good to see. Hello, Asherona. Let's do this.
Enemy force detected.
On the Mogador. Let's go. Yeah, see, they are all balling up together. My team, however, is like all over the damn place, you know? I know you want to go to sea. Drop those torps a little far out. Ball bombers.
Autopilot mode enabled.
It's teams that are all over the place that will report you if you're playing bad. Yes. Yes. Exactly right. Exactly right.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Radar black? Cool. A little early on that radar, but whatever, I'll take it.
Attention, reporting the target position. Engaging enemy.
Anti-air's off.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Oh, you remembered it.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Come on, keep shooting him. Lost all my planes, but worth. Oh my god, yeah, look, see, now they're crying for planes. I said to stick together at the start.
Dude, you don't tell me what to do.
That's right. Meanwhile, we have two battleships that we have two battleships that can get YOLO'd by the Mogador. And I already told you before, he's a good player, so he knows what he's doing. Sashi. Musashi took a flight. Victory for Stream Raiders. Gotta love players that don't understand game mechanics, right? Yeah, see, now they're well dunning me.
Many thanks.
Say thank you.
Someone just called me crazy for thinking that being bottom tier is a good thing. Like, yeah, I get extra income, extra XP, Uh,
All right, well, let's go in. Three hits, broke his engines. Wow. I forgot how much these bombers, like, suck.
I mean, the real bread and butter.
The torps.
Yeah, thank you.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, we got the lion's attention. Three torpedo hits, no floods. Gotta love it. And rip our Sun Yat-sen.
Approaching target.
Oh, the black went back. Okay. That's cute.
You are the last hope.
The enemy is about to win. Ship is on fire.
Approaching target.
See, there it is right there, right there, right there. Mogador, look at that. Our team balled up at B while I was sent to solo C.
Ship is on fire.
No, he did. No, he did. Yes, I did. Hmm.
Approaching target.
When I was playing Z46, you had no fire after 200 hits. Oh my god, BBT, that's crazy. That's crazy. I came in second again. You lost me a star. You lost me. Look at our 3 battleships just pulling in the bottom. Yeah.
Ooga booga booga. Ooga ooga booga.
Right? Seriously. How many more spotting ribbons do I need?
Why do you have the spaceport as your port?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's fun to look at like the all the ships and everything with the lighting. I like the lighting. Oh, I forgot to install. There's a port zoom out mod that I could have installed that would have been helpful. Anyway, well, let's go. All right. Y'all don't forget to get in our giveaway, by the way. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. We're doing 1 or 3. It's kind of weird how it works. You have a 2/3 chance of getting 3 free D-Day containers, or you have a 1/3 chance of getting a premium D-Day container. Which one's better? Probably the premium. You have a 10 times better chance of getting a ship. So, hey, there's that Admiral guy again. He's playing carrier now. That's cute.
You know what I think is funny is that people who don't play CVs cry the most about them. And like, oh, I would never play CV, but I don't want the main game, yada yada.
Well, it's the same thing with subs. They complain about subs. Same deal, right?
You know what? I challenge you to play them, learn them, understand them before you complain about them, and you
Right.
know what I'm saying.
Right. What's always killing me? What's always screwing with me as a carrier player? When the enemy team balls up with their anti-air. So, you learn that. Okay. What do you do in a ranked battle with carriers? You ball up for anti-air.
Exactly. And when it comes to subs, well, it's also a spotting issue, but they can't shotgun you anymore.
When it comes to
And
subs,
2,
they can't shotgun, so you can just YOLO into them. Exactly.
and you can follow their ping for ASW drops. I mean, if you got depth charges, that's one thing. But
Aw, look at that. Gamer words in chat already. Report.
Well-
Misbehavior in chat.
I don't like this attitude from you two about me having to learn new things when it's just easier to complain.
then you'll never learn.
Right, it's easier to complain.
That's right.
I don't even listen to anybody anymore when they complain about something unless they have a legitimate argument. Like, I don't like the interaction between subs because they can ping all day long. No consequences.
And a little bit farther ahead. Probably not gonna work. That's okay.
Autopilot
Yeah, hit him.
mode enabled.
Dutch! Thank you for the sub, dude. Cool. So true. So freaking true. That's hilarious, Dutch. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the 49 months. Dude, that means you're 1 away from 50, which is just absolutely bonkers to think about.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Read your comment in 1 second, Dutch. Alright, Palmer needs to go. Fall up for anti-air carriers, but ships blobbing does not make for fun. Good gameplay. I don't disagree with you there.
Grouping up doesn't mean everybody has to be together.
Right.
Just be with somebody.
This is going to be a dead Kronstadt.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, thank God, I'm done.
Yep, there's the dead Kronstadt. Now he's going to start complaining.
Right, that's how you get butter.
Oh, broadside Delaware to the Palmer. There you go. There you go. How was that only one torpedo hit? Palmer's going to beach. He's stopping? Hey, I Bismarcked him.
Engaging enemy.
I didn't know the Kaga had swordfish.
Yeah, no, right? Seriously. Okay, everybody's decided to just leave. And like a school of fish, they've gone back to the south. Okay. Guy's name is Thunder Queef. Wow.
Wow. He's dead.
The flood.
Well, doesn't getting a flood help with fires, right? Because you're getting free
Yes.
water.
Yes.
Imagine if that was actually a thing.
Mm-hmm. Why is the Groningen? Doing Groningen things. Oh, we just lost something else. The Massachusetts of all things.
That's never a good sign.
I mean, it's a Massachusetts. You just hit W and, you know, advance towards the enemy.
Well, it seems like both Massachusetts know that game plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I think our Delaware is too busy cosplaying as a carrier.
I was gonna say, I see what your team's problem is. You have 2 carriers.
Yep. Technically, they do too. They have a Kecksarge, but a Kecksarge is a far better.
But is it really? Like, if he still wants to cosplay as a carrier?
Position of a strategic target.
That's true. But the rocket planes get to the target faster, you know, and I think it reloads quicker too. Ooh, take a Kaga bomb. Are these guys gonna go like to sea, or are they gonna continue to hide?
Oh my god, I love slow players that still think shotgunning's a thing.
Hmm. Three hits on the Alaska. Ooh, I ruddered the Alaska too. That's cute.
Is about to win.
And what's up, Iron Meals over on YouTube? Real Juan. Blacklist is bugged now? Hmm.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. Did they remove that icon that tells you that people are on your blacklist?
It might have.
That's stupid.
Won 2, lost 2 a lot on ranked. Up your star, there you go. There you go.
The enemy is about to win.
Fire.
I'm so glad subs got nerfed.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, they got buffed. I keep forgetting.
When did they get buffed?
They're turning.
Mm-hmm. Wow. He just went right through my planes. Right through my planes. Amazing. So earlier I said I thought I found the worst team in ranked, and then this game happened.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Gold mining for the worst team, right? Seriously. Really am. Get in the cap, Delaware. Hey, Sea Donkey. Let him do the thing for Sea Donkey.
Yeah, no, I can't. Lucian.
Okay, well, when you're done Lucianing, do the thing for Sea Donkey.
I'm not Lucianing. I'm being Lucianed. Okay,
Oh.
go to dark. Ow.
Ooh, that's a mighty flag puff. Yeah, guys, anti-air does nothing. I'm actually out of torpedo planes.
Just make new ones.
Trying to. Why is the Groningen... Right? Alright, base decaps, yay.
Those are good, aren't they?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Last I heard, yeah. Oh, look, see? He just flies right through my planes. Again. This time they latched, but... Tech Sarge stayed out of B. That's good. I think that was a one-fire DCP. Oh good, he's ramming. Just in case he misses, I'm dropping. Wow, how the hell did we pull this game off? How did we pull this game off, guys?
Because the other team got complacent.
Got a little on the cocky side. Groningen and Delaware are getting complimented.
I'd still report them.
I reported the Awami because Awami, you know, said gamer words.
Yes, that's always wise. Yes, gamer words. What the
You know your
CCM did.
reports don't do anything unless they actually break TOS.
Mm-hmm.
Right, which is why you report for misbehavior in chat.
Bingo. Flooding fire still. Okay. But I'm done with spotting ribbons. Thank God. Okay, so now I need to cause damage to ships, and I need fires or floods, or as a submarine, destroy one carrier. What the hell? All right.
Yeah, let's not encourage that gameplay.
Terrible.
Hey, I'm gonna be useless because I have this mission to kill one carrier.
All right, John, I got
just-
time for one or more, two more. Ooh.
I just really question whoever comes up with some of these missions.
Oh yeah, totally. Tech tree. And okay, I can buy the Akazuki. I need to
Then you
spend
could
free
sell it
XP.
again.
Need to do free XP for that. You know me, we don't play that game. Okay, so I
Right.
need fires and floods in a Japanese or American ship. Now, I need to find out if I can play Johnston. Give me a minute, y'all. Where is it? Thanks for the comp. You're welcome, Delegan Ivan, over on YouTube. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? The Johnston. I can play her. Okay. Let's go play the Johnston, y'all. Hope your ranked is going well, Ivan. I don't know who you were on the enemy team. But you said you were one of the complimented, so... Oh, there you are! Yeah, you were the grunt again. Killed the Lex. That was cool. So I'll play the Johnston. Hey, Seabear. You guys want to see me play Johnston, right?
How many guesses do we get?
I don't know, as many as until you get to the right answer.
All right, then I'm just gonna stick with strong maybe because that covers everything.
Now, we are gonna do our six-year anniversary giveaway stream in early July, like the first half of the month. And I'm gonna be giving away some Johnstons and what's the one that you like so much? Rochester? No.
Rhode
Island. Rhode Island, yeah.
You just said his new waifu.
That's true, I could have just said that. Now, this is a very gun-focused destroyer, from my understanding.
How do you get the Johnston?
She's going to be available for direct... Well, I don't know.
Besides becoming a CC. I mean, I was just curious if they said anything about it. Like,
I don't know. Usually if they do, they won't tell you, like, why or whatever.
oh, they won't tell you until it's the release date. And,
Yeah, they won't tell you how you can get it. Oh, DevBlock said, okay, there you go. He always got you covered.
I just hope they don't pull that crap with the small NCP like they did last year.
What would that be?
That you got to go through all those. That you got to pay like basically 300 to get the small NCP. It was like it wasn't an auction, or was it behind all the random bundles? I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I see why it hasn't been really released yet. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I actually can't play the Johnston. I apologize. So I had everything ready for it, and then I can't play it. Fires and floods. Well, why not play the black? Black will work well. BTS has an auction coming up next update. Really? Set for the Haida. But why do you think it's not the Haida, Hojam? All right, fires and floods and American or Japanese ships. Let's go. You know, I could also play Georgia, right? Secondaries.
What? Are you
That wouldn't be a
trying
bad
to
choice.
win? Jesus.
Maine, okay. Yeah, they already did that one. Okay, 3 destroyers and 3 battleships on each team. They get a Missouri and double Palmer, and so they get the hydro and the radar. We get the same thing. Fletcher, Mogador, Paulo. Okay. Feeling a little bit better about our stuff. But we shall see how it pans out, how it plays out. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's probably what it's for, Hujam. It's probably for Jacksonville. Because that's the next super ship that's being released, right? Why am I getting messages like crazy now? Who the heck are you? I don't know who you are. Thank you, Joey. Hyde is always the placeholder on PTS for auctions. Really? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The Wings of Freedom containers. Or you can purchase it in the premium. Right. We figure you could purchase it in the premium shop because if you can, we can spend doubloons and get it that way. And that's how the giveaways work when we do our yearly anniversary things. You know, you can give those stuff out. So, all right, I am located. And the locating thing is in the B cap. What's my radar range again? Can't remember. Seven five. And he's at 7.4.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes
Oh,
dead.
hi, Morgador.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Oh yes, please panic and turn into those torps. He did. Oh, there's that flood I was talking
All
about. Get.
stations, requesting fire support. Set a smoke screen.
Their Missouri understands what radar does. Ours does not.
Concentrate fire on the target. Main turret critically damaged.
Unbelievable.
Problem solved, sir. All stations.
Honestly, can't be as bad as the team I had at randoms. 8 of my teammates dead before the 5-minute mark.
Mm-hmm. Had that happen. Missouri's from PN? 50 sub camos? Ouch. Sucks. There's the Fletcher finally.
Concentrate fire on the enemy. Concentrate fire on the enemy.
Hello, Fletcher. Need fires
I
or
don't think
floods? And I don't get that.
Fletcher wants to be your friend anymore.
Well, he doesn't have a choice. He's my friend no matter what now. Friends forever. And the Palomilio killed the Palmer. Wow. What is this Missouri doing? What the hell is he doing?
But yours or theirs?
Ours. Look at him.
Probably returning something to Amazon.
Sounds about right. Got a fire going. Nice, nice.
Capture that area. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
What is this 46 doing?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ay, 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 dude.
Torpedoes astern.
Okay, so I'm looking at this bomber in this match I'm in, and they have a German flag with the Iron Cross on it. How do I get that, or is that no longer available?
I believe it's no longer available.
Damn.
Look at this. Missouri and 46
Attention.
just...
Support that
Well
target.
done, guys. Well
That's
done.
how it's done.
At least the Missouri's finally back out to get shot at. Gives us vision and stuff. Anyways, it's not just the giveaways that are rigged. You have become rigged as well with your plate and screws in your leg. There you go. I have to wait for my smoke because of the stupid guy getting out. Torpedo hit? Of course not. Oh, thought so. But you were in PN, weren't you?
Still in PN? Why?
Do you recognize this guy? Dienler?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Who?
Dienler?
Maybe? I probably haven't played with them because most of the people I played with is clan battles.
Okay, just curious. Yeah, I know you're gonna try to surprise me. Didn't work, didn't work. Hi. Yeah, and then you turn to your side to tort me. I totally didn't expect that to come.
Torpedoes to starboard. Critical engine damage. Enemy destroyer foundered. Problem solved, sir.
First ever unique upgrade, and you got it on the GK. Interesting.
I would have done
Gadget.
Guden, to be honest.
And the what? And the what? And the what?
Unique upgrade, I would have done Guden.
Well, I mean, it depends on what chips he has, though, too. And what you enjoy to play.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the reason behind doing Guden is you get that third flight of bombers.
The Guden's a must-have, along with, like, gearing Yamato, Moskva. Right, but if he doesn't have the Guden, what's the point of getting it?
Mm-hmm. Very true.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either.
Of what, the unique upgrade for Kurfürst?
It's the Guten in general.
So, like, the Guden really needs that ledge mod.
Mm-hmm. This game's gonna be over soon. I might as well just with my guns, do the pew pew things. God.
Oh, poor Big O. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I'm burning him to death. I don't think an Eisenhower got the kill. I didn't even realize it was him. I didn't even realize it was him. I was more worried about the double subs that are over here in the division.
Yeah, they're not doing their best.
They had me in a nice crossfire, but sadly I had my R button ready.
Like, this is how badly my teams have been, and putting your now my whiteness, I have the only kill on our team.
It is true. Thank you for making sure this wasn't an official wargaming blowout. I appreciate it.
Those torps aren't even gonna hit. Oh well. He's not close enough for radar either.
Electric, the Gordon Liu, the cruiser line designed to weed out cruisers hiding in smoke or behind islands, excels at doing exactly that.
Yay, I've died. That's a kind of a fun ending shot. Star saved. What do you know? What do you know? Let's see. Their Missouri knew how to Missouri. Ours did not.
Their subs didn't know how to sub.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Oh no, sub torpedoes. Whatever will I do? The horror, the humanity.
Joe brought that to
That was a
Baltimore.
Baltimore. I was gonna say, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, crap, there goes the Baltimore. Well, at least your subs are dead.
Gonna do one more game, y'all, and then swap over to lurk mode so I can go have dinner, and then I'll be back for fun night. Let's get a giveaway draw done. Puddin', can you do that, or do you need me to?
I can do it. Where's Rob?
Rob had surgery. He's recovering.
Oh crap.
Electric says cruisers are meh. I mean, yeah. Cruisers have the unenviable position of being, easiest to kill in a sense. And ooh, Rostro and Seabear just missed the giveaway, but Schmidt Electric won with a 5% chance to win. Everybody does need to eat, yes. And I need to. Black on
If
black
there's
action.
one cruiser line that I would suggest everyone gets, it's still Petro.
Do not like. I do not
know-
like. Oh, and Stinkweed. Oh, okay. I know him. Sure.
I can't believe they limited it to Des Moines for this climb battle season, to be honest.
Did they?
Yeah.
Battle starts.
It's Stali, Moskva, or Des Moines.
We have a Drake. They have a Takahashi. We have a Jaeger. And me in the black.
Like, it's ironic if you look at all the ships they limited or banned. Like, there's limited DPM this season.
And the only reason I say Petro's line is because Petro is still a very tough cruiser to deal with. Like,
Of course it is.
I got a new record of 5.2 million potential on it recently.
Right, because it sounds like idiots were slinging AP at you instead of just screw it, just burn you. Like,
The thing about Petro, in my opinion, is like the Moskva exists, and I know they're not the exact same ship, but Moskva does a good enough job. Actually, I prefer Moskva over Petro anyway.
It depends on what you want the Petro to do. Like, speaking solely competitively,
Yeah.
right? Like, the Petro does have that annoying survivability. But so does a well-played Moskva, but then again, anything well-played.
Especially if you put OP nav on it.
Yep. To me, the thing is having the utility of radar that lasts longer.
See,
That would
I
be
prefer
Moskva.
Moskva just because of DPM also.
Agreed.
Like, unfortunately, last season it was actually all about Legmod Petro because dot damage didn't exist. It wasn't a thing. You needed to chunk things, and that's what Petro does. Like, I don't know how many games I ended with all of my DCPs in a Kremlin just because everybody had a heal that worked as a DCP. Oh, do you want another giveaway going for alert mode?
Yes. Yes. Another one going, please.
D-Day.
Yep.
Get back.
On the black.
All stations, requesting fire support.
Ooh, torpedo. Rip the Jaeger.
Where are these torpedoes you speak of?
Mine? I just smacked
Yeah.
the Alsace with one.
I thought they were fast-moving sea mines.
Yep. What happened? 2x5 greens and 1900 free XP. Oh, right, because you got the D-Days. You got the 3 ordinary D-Days. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Alsace is still happily burning. Hey, Wolfie. Jutland?
All stations, requesting fire support. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh yes, please.
Why did he give you smoke?
I don't know. I'm okay with it.
All
Hey,
stations.
the Alsace jumped right in my torps. No. What are our battleships doing? They're running away from a single Massachusetts.
So that saying, tier men or not, I literally just watched a tier servant Jervis gun down at Allenby.
Okay, so Jean Bart hiding behind an island. Our other two battleships just running dead south. Like they're scared.
Well, there's a Jutland in the area.
Tell me what gaming, I'm scared.
Pretty much. Ray, do you think RBDF is mandatory on higher level destroyers? Yes. What about cruisers? Yes.
Before the commander change, I used to run it on a couple battleships.
Mm-hmm.
Destroyers hated it.
It's so helpful because, you know, as a battleship especially, right, where the torpedoes are coming from, where they're going to go and, you know, cap and stuff like that. It's a ton of information. What? Takahashi moving farther south. Here's the black. That's the Takahashi. Takahashi's closer than the Jutland now. Mm-hmm.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Since he's shot, I know I can smoke and fire here. And look, it's the Jutland. Poor guy. And our Jean Bart did nothing.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
All right, there's the exploding I was waiting for.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Torpedoes dead ahead.
So just the Pommern and the black now.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
You know, there's a lot of people, frankly, who are kind of like purists on that, and they poo-poo using it, essentially, because they're like, oh, you know, it's so much better to, you know, use other skills, and 4 points is expensive, and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, it's really useful. Bismarck is just getting himself shot at for free. And the Georgia is going to run into the same exact spot. I'd love to smoke this guy, but I can't.
The enemy is about to
Open up a little bit here. Try to take advantage of a distracted Pomeran. Maybe I can get a fire on him or something.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
There we go.
Torpedoes direct.
Why do people play ships and have no clue how to play them?
To win.
Like even a ship line.
Toaster, what are you doing? Play for the safe spot.
On the way.
Oh well. Good thing I've got one radar left, huh? Alright, Meals, good night. Alright. I told him to go. Didn't. Ah, for God's sakes. He popped out right when I radared.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Torpedoes astern. Main turret critically damaged.
Oh. Freaking guy got a Kraken. It's Toaster for you. And we're one away. Text the wife. All right. You get complimented. Wow. 5 more flood or fire. Okay. Remember, I'm going to be playing tomorrow after the tournament is over for a bit as well. Ding. Woo! Got gold needle coming. Let's go. All right, chat. Here's the deal. Let's go to the focus me screen for a moment. You deserve that. Yes, you did. For those of you guys who don't know what we're talking about, in the game, you guys probably heard it. I didn't hear it as much because I've got my AC unit running. But when you message somebody in game, you get a clicking noise because somebody's messaging you. But if you're in battle, you can't see who's messaging you and you can't respond to it. It's one of the oldest ways that we figured out how to troll people in the game, and Wargaming has never fixed it yet. And Seabear and I trolled Raptor to the point where he was very upset one night. That was unfortunate. Put and I and Sea Bear, we used to do that to each other because we'd get in together and we'd like message bomb each other and stuff. It was a hell of a lot of fun. Anyway,
Usually
y'all,
it was hurry up and die so we could div up.
yes, exactly, and then do stupid things as always. So chat, here's the deal. I need to go and eat dinner, because we have our Clash of the Classes fun night coming up tonight. So I hope you guys will stick around for that. It's literally in less than an hour, so I need to go make dinner, eat, and all that kind of stuff. So I got to be quick. So I'm gonna go to lurk mode. We haven't used lurk mode in a long time.
Any other,
and here we go.
Community contributors,
so you're gonna see some of the old stuff
APAC,
from the best
Asia,
of Zaf.
anywhere, South America,
And I'm gonna
globally.
keep
Like, if you've learned something
autopilot
from a
running here
stream
for
or a
words on
CC,
stream, so you guys will have something
that's
you can
positive
do.
and has affected your gameplay in a positive
And
way,
stick around,
that's
guys,
great.
if you
That
don't
means we're
mind.
doing our jobs
That does
properly.
support me.
Yes,
as a streamer with
absolutely,
ad
exactly. And
revenue,
I've
that
had the
sort of thing.
distinct pleasure
I am also
of hanging
running
out
on the
with this
rerun
guy.
stream, so of course
This
you can
guy.
do both of them. That makes you laugh. What makes you laugh?
several times, and it's always a
Yeah,
party.
I haven't hit that button in a long
Don't discount
time.
yourself. I mean, hey.
Anyways.
St. Petersburg, man.
Oh crap!
When
And I've
we
got
got
to.
moving over to
Okay.
the CC Summit, that was
I haven't
a lot
used
of
this button
fun.
in so long that
That
I
was a lot
forgot
of
to
fun.
turn off the
Yes, it was.
messaging
It
to
was
YouTube.
indeed.
Yes, it
Chat,
was.
I'm gonna be gone for a bit.
We're
Hope you'll
still
stick
waiting,
around.
guys,
I'll be back
on-
in less than an
on,
hour,
what things are
so we can
on
get
these,
our fun night going.
teams to
Fun night
ready
is a
up,
hell of a
but
lot
so
of
you
fun.
guys
If you
are
haven't seen
aware,
it,
the bands have
participated in
come
it
in,
before,
and we're
you're gonna
back
enjoy
to,
yourselves.
To Smolensk,
All right, see you in a few.
Stalingrad,
And
Moscow, Venezia.
Puddin
again.
and Big O, thanks for hanging out.
Yay. Senpai?
We're gonna see a
Okay,
gonna see a
I'm
lot
out
of
for
Des Moines
now.
play. Now, Sea of Fortune, one team will have the fortune
By the way, the word
of
is
walking
ceiling.
away with international title here, but their 07 does have a lot of history on this map. As we all know, if you watch the NA regional finals versus FIM, 07, when all hope was lost, took back a win from the jaws of defeat against FIM in a nail-biting game.
Oh my god, you guys, if you haven't
my
seen
gosh.
that, you absolutely
It was
need to see
absolutely
it.
insane. I have it in my VODs. You can go ahead and watch it, just how close this was. And
Yep.
I had the pleasure of listening to the comms of 07 after when they were winning, and it was beautiful. It was a thing of beauty. Shout out to my boy Pulleycat. He knows what he did.
Oh my god. Yeah, Raptor and I were covering that too, and it was incredible. 07 got pushed all the way up to the BC line to the north. They are down on ships, down on points, and it was like if you're familiar with the Battle of Jutland, where what was his name? Admiral Scheer, I think, ordered his entire German line to just about face, and they all did, in place, in position, and came back and surprised the British fleet. That's exactly what happened with 07. They all about faced, and they just came at him, and they surprised FIM and took the game.
It was incredible. It was incredible. It was a thing of beauty. It was textbook play. It was balance of action, and it was a storm. It was a storm coming through the BC cap, and it was incredible positioning with Pieces of Pizza as well, and his daring doing that. He is unfortunately not playing this game. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our teams are ready. Let us know
Let's
in the
go.
chat who
Here
you
we
think
go.
is going to take this one. Here we go. 07 and UMR.
Somebody call a medic for Senpai. I think we're gonna need it.
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield is the stage for a clash of enemy fleets. This idyllic setting will soon be shattered by the thunder of guns and flash of explosions, as only one fleet can be victorious. This is Sea of Fortune. Sea of Fortune is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. The A cap is surrounded by islands, but offers virtually no cover from within the cap itself. Those islands provide plenty of places for radar cruisers to conceal themselves, making aggressive destroyer plays for the cap early in a game frequently suicidal. A narrow passage links Cap A and Cap B in the center. There are only 4 ways in and out of the B cap, 1 in each cardinal direction, and no cover inside. Cap C is possibly the easiest cap for destroyers to contest, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Wide open to the north and south with a connecting passage to B cap in the west, ships caught in C by enemy radar have nowhere to hide. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor, It's time to play Sea of Fortune.
And we're back, guys. Here we go. What do we got, Senpai?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's game number 5, winner take all between 07 and UMR. Make some noise in chat for your favorite team. Who is going to take this one? We have our initial deployments and lineups coming up.
Oh,
Tail
my
Quality
goodness.
and William the Dank in their Montanas, a double Des Moines and Salem, a Hindenburg, and a Yoshino making its first appearance here with 10-line YOLO for life in a Daring and Shimakaze. What do we have on UMR's side, Zach?
Look at this. We've got Ohio, Kremlin. This is the first time I think we've seen Kremlin on UMR. They've been usually doing double Ohio. We've got a Hindenburg, which is the first time for UMR. Des Moines, Shimakaze, other Des Moines, and triple Kleber. So you were talking before about how Klebers work in packs, where we might just see this happen.
I mean, I'm going to make a bit of a Star Wars reference here. You may scare one off, but they'll return in greater numbers. And that's what we've seen here. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Initial deployments. It looks like UMR's Kleber is looking to get the early cap into sea. SAT is in incredible danger right here, already early. And it does look like Doyle has been picked up by both the Kremlin and Ohio as AP is incoming. Will he take a big hit here, or will he be okay? Like, the shots come in, and UMR completely misses.
I'm amazed at how little he seems to just touch the helm, and he just magically dodges all these shells.
That's the magic of the Des Moines, my friend. The legendary Des Moines is a thing of beauty, and I personally love that ship.
Oh, me too. Legendary Des Moines is where it's at. Absolutely.
All right, it does look like 07's push is materializing over on A. It looks like they're sending Montana, Des Moines, and Hindenburg over there.
Oh, Toma just get reset. It's about to get B for free, but not so much as Saving My Virginity is pumping shells in at maximum range.
I think he might be in on Hydro. No, he's barely out of Hydro range. I do not think he's picked up anymore. However, I do think they will continue to blind. Oh no, they're not blind firing anymore.
Nope. Nope, that's it. Let's take a look at their vision so they can still see Toma.
Clubber has been picked up, and Doyle is making the run across. I do believe he's picked up Toma, and the cross shots may come in. Currently, right now, all of 07 is dark.
Yep, Doyle seizing a perfect opportunity to turn out from that. Oh!
And reposition.
Rashia just took a big hit in the Hindenburg from what? Probably a William the Dank salvo.
Definitely looking like it was Dank, or it could have been PQ as he took maybe a parting shot before moving behind that island at A. It does look like the push will come on C. Oh my gosh, look at that clever wolf pack. SAT is in a ton of trouble.
So what the Klebers do is they work together and they focus down one ship at a time.
If they can find SAT's Shimakaze, he's going to be in a world of pain. If SAT can pick up this cap, I think 07 is in very good shape right now. He does end up picking up the cap, but now he's got to turn away and he's got to leave, because that is a lot of pain that's potentially coming his way. Game for Jesus has positioned himself. He is taking the majority of the fire from Hakure and Kurarain. As the Des Moines also picks up Gaming for Jesus. AP incoming. He does manage to slam his throttle forward and dodges the Ohio shots from Yuki Poi. It looks like he will be the first focus of this terrifying fusillade from the Klebers, Des Moines, as well as the cross map Ohio.
Well, SAT is going to go and rescue him for a little bit and get him smoked up, and like you said before, it's a Salem. It's got a super heal. It'll be fine.
Doyle has picked up Tuma on his Kleber, and Gaming for Jesus looks like he could be a little safe here. However, PQ is caught bow in. Oh no, he's not caught bow in. Sorry, he's sterning in here. And 07 has jumped out to an early point lead. It may only be about 10 points, but it's still a point lead here. Jones's Yoshino looking to zone here. He's trying to get away. The Yoshino is notoriously soft, but it has that long-range HE as well as torpedoes that can zone extremely effectively, and it does shine on this sort of flank.
Look at that beautiful conga line of torps from 10-line YOLO. Not going to hit Yuki at all, but They could have been devastating if they did.
They could have been indeed, and we do see a Clever starting to flip C cap. Sorry, this will mean if it goes through, it will flip the caps in favor of UMR. However, it will not be too far. They will not be too far behind us. 07.
Yep. Now.
They do get resets on the Clever.
They do. Gaming for Jesus, his radar. That's a short range radar compared to the Des Moines, shorter duration as well. So that means Haruke will still get. Hokure will still get C-cap just fine. Doyle with another salvo coming in.
Large Gamer Doyle looking to reset here. Resets. He does connect with Hakure here.
He must have backed into that Salem's radar range. Yep.
However, Doyle might be in danger here. Cooperation trying to get some long-range Des Moines shots over as the Torps are coming to Gaming for Jesus' smoke. I think he will be safe here as the smoke does expire. He is tucked in to this little alcove here. He will be safe, but the Clever is going to continue flipping C.
It's a very special, very safe place right here on this island.
However, 10 Line Yellow has begun to flip B in the favor of 07. It looks like there could be a cap trade here as Saving My Virginity peels out of A and Tuma is coming back towards A as well.
Potato Quality is taking a lot of hits. He's down to about a quarter health now.
PQ needs to get away. He's caught Bow in. He is perma-spotted right now. He needs to get around that island. He needs to be relieved as the Hindenburg of Aruha is punishing him. Absolutely punishing him right now. But however, PQ does go dark. He will get that respite.
He is healing up too. He's back to about 2/3.
He's healing up, and a lot of that was HE damage, so he will heal a lot of that back. Oh man, my heart is racing. I'm tripping over my words more so. This is like a repeat of the NA regional finals, man. I'm excited for this.
It is.
Now looking at the HP totals, it does look like 07 is out in the lead with their HP totals. However, UMR has looked to trade better as they did start out with a quad destroyer lineup. They are only 15k HP behind.
Right, and point-wise, not too different. 07 does have 2 caps, so because of that, they're ticking up more. But it's nothing big right now. 10 Line YOLO barely dodging a torpedo salvo from, God, what was that, the Claver? Toma?
Yeah, that was definitely the Claver. 10 Line YOLO is zoning with torpedoes. There was a lot of trade fire going in from Pulleycat's Hindenburg. If he gets caught by lovely Tashkent's Des Moines here, he could be in a lot of trouble. Here comes the AP.
Yep, here it comes.
Pulleycat needs to go. He needs to go. He needs to turn now. He might get caught here for a big hit. Oh!
He noticed it.
There. That was definitely a Citadel. He will start to angle. This might save him here. He does take another decent chunk. However, he is starting to trade back now.
That's right.
PQ also turning away from A.
Keep in mind, though, in a 1-versus-1 situation, Des Moines got that DPM advantage.
As Kira Rain taps the B cap, it will provoke Doyle's radar here, and he will get picked up. It does sound like someone is on fire over here. I can't tell who it is. I can hear it, but I don't know who it is. But whatever. Anyways, the trade's going on over here. Pulleycat is trading extremely well against the lovely Tashkent's Des Moines. His kiting ability, the Hindenburg, ever since it got that reload buff, has been slowly creeping back into the meta.
Yep.
But Kirarin is now stuck into that little alcove inside the B cap, and he will wrest control from 07 and tip the points tick in UMR's favor.
You know what's interesting is that the Clabers have spread out. There's one at each cap. So instead of wolfpacking, they've decided to just try to use them as really quick cruisers.
This might be by design, as Clabers are the fastest destroyers in the game, and this would actually be it could be by design in the way that they can respond to cap flips very quickly. And now that they have one Kleber on each cap, it's going to be very tough for 07's destroyers to get in against those things because of the DPM difference.
Yep, and then
Kaze is outgunned, but Daring could. 10 Line YOLO's moving to try and flip B, it looks like. I think he might run into Kirarin's the radar.
There's the radar from
Saving My Virginity. And I think he will pick up the Kleber here.
Yep. Oh, he definitely
does. Here comes the smoke. Here comes the smoke. and he will pick up. He will start DPMing down the Clever. But however, it does take a small hit, and then Tuma gets picked up.
Yeah, a whole lot of trades going on here as 10 line YOLO seems to be the focus target for UMR, and Toma is definitely the focus target for 07. Virginity now taking some hits as well from lovely Tashkent, who has a decent broadside on him right now.
Yeah, he is turning away to angle though. He will be safe. He will get away here. I do believe.
Look at Doyle. Doyle is positioning himself to just jump right in and nail this Clever.
Now this could be a by design play by 07 as well. I love saying that by design. But anyways, this is very good. As look at how low that island is. He can still shoot his guns over, and it does protect him from a torpedo rush, giving him that a little extra time to get maybe 1 or 2 salvos back in at the destroyer that's rushing him. Now,
Right.
what we could see here is Kira Rain actually coming around to trade out Doyle, so Hacker Ray could get that trade and get in and protect the B-cap.
Look at Potato Quality shooting here at Kirin at decent range with HE.
Decent hits in on Kira Rain.
I'm pretty sure he's on Hydro right now from Doyle, which means he's not really safe in that position.
No, he is not. Doyle's Hydro is currently down.
Oh, all right then.
However, he is stealth firing Yuki Yuki Poise, Ohio. Now, both teams have passed the 700 point mark. This is anybody's game right now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Although Toma is overstaying his welcome at A here. Sacrificing some health to try to get a desperation torpedo in on 10 line YOLO. I don't know why it's worth trading so much for, but...
Radar goes up from Game for Jesus, trying to pick something up. I do believe... Uh-oh, Jones is in a lot of trouble over on the 10 line.
Yes, he is. We've been so focused on what's happening at A.
It looks like the C flank is being busted open here as Jones is now down to 11k HP. He needs to get away.
Yep, and he's burning too, so down
to 5k. Mo Ying contributing with the Shimakaze. This could be the end of Jones here. We could see our first kill here, and this would swing the points in favor of UMR.
Yep.
This could
First blood
there
UMR.
We go. First blood UMR now taking a 100 point lead over 07.
Wow, remember, there is no game 6, guys. There
is no game 6. This is winner take all. Karen is now down to about 4.5. Takes another hit. 07 needs to trade out a DD real quick here. They need to get another kill as UMR is approaching the 900 point mark.
Well, Haruke is coming in with that reload booster on 10 line YOLO, and I think he might try to go up this channel.
However, the radars go out, and I do believe Kieran has been picked up here. Your SAT score looking to sneak in here. Getting ready for the gunfight here. I don't know if they know Korokoro's there. Korokoro may need to back up here.
Nope, and
Kieran
just backed in.
SAT getting shells on Kieran here.
Yep.
He does have him on fire.
Nope, but then he goes back in cover.
He is burning. He is burning. Kieran needs to stay alive as
there's the DCP.
UMR does pass the 900 point mark. 1 minute to go in this entire series.
Polecat now starting to push down on lovely Tashkent. Tashkent is pretty much stuck.
And the Clever hops in. The Clever hops into the cap. No shells in on Kieran. He's going to stay alive. 48 seconds to go.
There's the radar.
SAT's making the push. He knows he needs to do this. And here comes the radar by cooperation. He's going to pick up SAT momentarily here. Here come the Shimakaze guns. I do believe he will trade out here. One more salvo from him, and the torpedoes are out. There we go.
Wow,
SAT
sticky
score
fire.
picking up the kill. But the torpedoes are in.
No, SAT hold the handbrake. He's fine. But there's
however,
still
he is now drawing the ire of 3 different ships. 2 different ships, soon to be 3 here. Sorry, 4, as Hakare opens up with his guns here. Now, Doyle has hopped into the C cap to try and stem the points bleed here. SAT needs to live through this.
SAT is probably on his way out here.
Oh no, he
Smoke
smokes,
coming
and
up.
he's dark! He's dark! Will he live?
Well, they have to
He
know
needs to
they
live here.
got to get him out. 1300 and he's still burning.
However, Dank is now making the charge into B. We've seen this before.
This is the play.
We've seen this before. Deja vu. 10 line yellow
SAT
for
at
life now making
638 points.
637 more than he needs.
That's right. At
He
this
might get
point,
out of here.
At this point, Toma almost needs to just go in and get this kill, but he's reversing.
Dank has put himself into the B cap. This is an excellent counter push by 07.
Stops
they are
the point
trying
gain.
desperately to stem the bleeding here. SAT needs to stay alive. This play hinges on if he dies or not.
Yeah, but look at Hakure over here at A cap is in trouble now. Toma now detected.
Almost not protected. Dank has done really well at protecting SAT here. The torps are from Hakure are in. There needs. This is anybody's game still.
Doyle just took a big hit from the Kremlin from Koro. And Dank pulls the brakes. We'll be fine.
Skirt. There goes the handbrake. Over, Saving by Virginia has picked up lovely Tashkent. AP salvo in. 14k, 11k. If Pulleycat can get this trade and kill the Des Moines,
that's it. All you need is 50 points.
4k. He is almost dead.
He's on double fires.
And the Clever and Tuma is almost dead too.
There it is.
There it is. Pulleycat picks up the kill 1 minute to go. 07 still has the points tick on A cap. 30 points to go. 45 seconds to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe it. This could be it.
UMR is going to get into the cap though.
Hakure try and get in. He needs to get in to try and find 10 Line Yolo's daring. But he's going to smoke here. He's got to protect himself. Saving My Virginity is now drawing the ire of the...
Nobody's getting points. Nobody's getting points.
However, all it takes is a kill. Oh no, Doyle goes down.
Oh, big kill on Doyle there. Look how close a 10-point differential right now.
10-point difference here, folks. There needs to be another kill somewhere. 07 needs to find another kill, and UMR needs to find another kill. This is anybody's game here, folks.
Corey's trying to duck into cover. Yuki is under fire too. 10 line YOLO is just hammering this Hakure.
And here comes the fire on Saving Our Virginia. This could go either way. And now your SAT score. Oh my goodness. He could get pushed here. However, the Clever goes down 960 points in favor of...
UMR has a point gain now. They got C cap. 10 line YOLO is now... He's detected.
Safe here.
Secondary's coming out from Yuki. 10 line YOLO. Oh, he hits the smoke again.
He hits the smoke, but the shells are out.
Yuki now. Broadside to Saving My Virginity. SAT goes down.
Oh my
Yuki goes down. Oh my god. Look at everything going on at sea.
Insanity. However, if Dank pushes the corner...
Oh no! No! 07 wins! Oh my god! On the count of a random torpedo!
Oh my goodness, 07 taking the win! They are your international finals!
Once again.
And, oh my goodness.
Once again, they reverse swept. Once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe this!
Oh my god.
Oh my sweet baby Jesus.
And all it took was just that one rando torpedo. Got the kill.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Are you not entertained?
Chat, are you not entertained?
I mean,
07 reverse sweeping UMR.
My heart was starting to pound at the end there too. Holy crap, the number of ships that went down that last like 3, 4, 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it.
I need to breathe too. Oh, I need some whiskey. Here.
Oh, sweet mother. Holy.
Guys, this is
oh man.
This is the best that any caster can hope for in a competitive environment.
Those trades.
Coming down to the blows and everything.
Oh my goodness. The fights.
What? Where do we go from here, Senpai? Oh my god, so this is King of the C10. Obviously, that means 07 is the international champ for the Asia NA bracket. And then, you know, there's EU and Russia as well. There's international champs there. 07 gets the special flag. They get all the pomp and circumstance and all the loot that they wanted. They get the respect. They get the memes.
I gotta loosen this tie, man.
They get
Holy.
senpai. They get senpai
Oh my
over
God.
there. Oh boy. Just I need to tell people, watch this now. I got they're 5 minutes behind on stream. They haven't seen it happen yet, guys.
Oh man, I am toasty. I am warm. I'm overheating. I probably look like a beet right now. My face.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what else there is to say other than thank you for watching and tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the show. It was a great experience. First time for me leading the stream, and I gotta, really thank everybody. But seriously, thank you to Hapa Fodder for being such an awesome coordinator, community manager, sorry, and helping set everything up for this stream with Restream and stuff, and being able to stream to Warships Main. Guys, you have to understand there's a tremendous level of trust that Wargaming has placed in me, and it is such a humbling thing to realize they've given me the key to the car, so to speak, to be able to stream to their Warships Main channel. So big thanks to them. Senpai, man.
Dude,
what a great evening.
Again, this is a night to remember. One night in April, baby.
That's right.
But as well, I want to thank everybody from both regions who came out to support their respective region, to hype up the chat, to show their support. You guys make it all worth it. You guys being in chat, just spamming away with your memes, whether it was UMR 07, the Velveeta, whatever you have to do. There's an immense respect between both these regions, and on the competitive stage, it is good to stay graceful in victory and humble in defeat. So GG's all around. Thank you, Asia, for these wonderful games, and congratulations to NA on taking, I think, every series.
Did FIM won the second place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
PWP
they
won
the series.
Right. Yeah. So, but we're not taking anything away from Asia at all. They did an amazing job. Those first two games, 07 looked like they were on the ropes, like seriously. And then they did what they always do. That reverse sweep, just boom, there it is, right?
It's dangerous.
It is.
It's dangerous.
It's becoming their trademark maneuver. You think that you're gonna do it. We just got one more game, and then no. So.
Oh my gosh, chat's finally catching up. Oh my god.
Yep, they're catching up, and the chat's going wild. This is one of the things that we love to see, even though it's a 5-minute delay. It's so fun watching everything just explode as a result. What a series. What a series.
Oh man, so ladies and gentlemen, that will mark the end of all King of the Seas gameplay here on the World of Warships channel. I do believe Clan Wars is coming up, so maybe you learned something new from this format. Remember, there are carriers in now. But anyways, hopefully you all enjoyed your time here.
It's one carrier or one battleship. You have to choose, so choose wisely. And
very wisely.
Absolutely. Guys, I guess that's gonna be it. It's 12:11 p.m. or a.m. now over here in Chicagoland. So once again,
same
thanks.
Here over in Vancouver. It's about 10. It's about 11 past 10 over here in Vancouverville, and I've gotta go prep and go get that champagne bottle pop for the celebration and TeamSpeak.
That's right. That's right. Senpai's got places to be. he needs to go and play the winning locker room reporter, which everybody always loves to do.
Oh
so,
yeah.
Guys,
I need to go see how the kind man is doing.
Thank you all for hanging out and supporting the channel, supporting Warship, supporting Wargaming, supporting us as streamers and CCs. It's been a true pleasure. And looking forward to King of the Sea 11. All right. Well, that'll be it. See you guys in the future, right?
Indeed, indeed. 07s to everybody in chat. No pun intended. You can follow either Zath and I down below on our Twitches and Twitters. Again, we do many things like review ships, showcase gameplay, and the occasional giveaway or two. So make sure to tune in.
Damn right. All right. Take care, guys. Thank you very much.
It's been a pleasure, Zath.
Oh yeah. Hey man, I'm sending you a virtual fist bump right there, man.
Oh yeah, my guy.
Take care, guys. See you later.
Let's get out of here.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about battleships. We've done cruisers, we've done destroyers, so there's only one thing left to talk about, and that's, of course, the big, the bad, the battleships. So, for battleships wise, there's a couple different builds. A lot of people like to talk about doing doing secondary spec battleships. Other people prefer to go for survivability. Generally speaking, though, either way, there's, in my opinion, a core build that you want to follow up with, and so that's what we're going to take a look at here. Okay. You don't need 21-point captains. Of course, they do this. This is just like what you start with, your initial 10 or 14 points. So generally speaking in battleships, if I'm going for the survivability route, I'm going to go with Emergency Repair Specialist. It helps me get my DCP available quicker and also my repair party available quicker. It's 3%, not much, but sometimes that 3% actually does have an impact. Now, from there, I personally like to go priority target next. In a battleship, I want to know how many people are targeting me. I want to know where those people might be. If I've got 5 targeting me, I'm looking at the minimap trying to figure out where could those shells be coming from. That helps me understand where to angle. Most importantly, against destroyers, it gives me an idea of how I want to, basically when I want to start trying to dodge. And that's really important for me to figure out. So I like using priority target. Next up, if you're doing survivability, you go for basics of survivability. That gets you basically reduced time for fire and flood. And then you typically will go for concealment expert. Even on battleships, concealment expert is very handy because it means that you can go dark-ish sooner. So if you're playing at medium range, you do have the ability, in a lot of cases, to stop firing, turn away, and you won't be detected for a while. That gives you time for your repair party to come back, for your heal to come back. So concealment is a very useful skill. Now, after that to me is my core build for survivability battleship. After that's done, the next thing I'll typically do is I'll go for fire prevention. Fire prevention is huge because it reduces your chances of catching fire, but most importantly, because you can only be on fire in 3 locations instead of 4. This makes it so that if you use your DCP, let's say you take a torpedo or something like that, you get set fire again. The only fires you can have is 3 of them instead of 4. So it comes in handy there. Okay, so for me, that would be my core build. That's what is that? That's 14 points that are used, okay? After that, if I'm doing a survivability battleship, I'm going to use Emergency Repair Expert. That gives me 1 extra charge of damage control party consumable. That's very useful in Russian battleships and the new German battleship line because they do not have infinite damage control parties. And then, of course, the DCP is available for 10% longer, which is kind of nice. Also, the repair party is available for 10% longer too, and you get an extra charge of repair party. So that synergizes really well with a defensive tank build battleship. And then from there, you've got 3 points left. You could go Adrenaline Rush, you could also go improved repair party readiness. It's really up to you which of those two you want to go. Battleships do have a heal, and so getting this extra reload time for your repair party is kind of nice. This does synergize well with, say, like a Georgia, which already has really quick reloading repair party. But generally speaking, I think Adrenaline Rush is going to be your better choice because that speeds up the reload of your main battery and your secondaries. Also, it buffs your anti-air. If you're being a tank and you're losing more and more hit points, that kind of synergizes well with that. That helps buff your guns a little bit. So that's what I would do for a tank build battleship. And that's your standard build for pretty much every battleship in this game. That's my core build right there, followed by emergency repair specialist, and then one of those two other skills. Okay? That's how I run it. This is good for American battleships, good for German non-secondary battleships. This is good for French battleships, again, non-secondary, British battleships, etc., etc., etc. You're pretty much going to run this core build. All right, chat, feel free to chime in, by the way, with any questions, any comments that goes along with this. Now, let's talk about a secondary spec battleship. If you want to go full secondary, full damage, well, this one is kind of nice, Demolition Expert. In this case, in a secondary spec, you're mainly trying to buff HE shells, you're mainly trying to buff your secondaries, which fire HE. So, Demolition Expert does just that. For your tier 2 skill, depending on the ship, you could take IFHE. I still think priority target is worth taking. I still go priority target if I'm doing a secondary spec focus. And then from there, I definitely want to boost off my secondaries. So that would be my next skill. And then once again, I'm taking Concealment Expert because secondaries are really nice. As you get closer, basically your concealment, you want to get closer to your target before you unleash hell. And especially in the new German battleships, concealment does really help. Matthew says, Grease the Gears is a must on most battleships. Grease the Gears is also a really good skill if you're going to be playing medium to long range. It's helpful, and especially if you're really close, that's also very handy as well. Now, once you've got that core set up, you'd probably want to go for manual secondary battery aiming. And then you've got a few choices. You could go close quarters combat to boost your main battery load time by 10%. I kind of feel like if you're playing close quarters, it's more important that your guns are on target. So here's where I would definitely go Grease the Gears. And especially if you're using an American commander that's got a bonus to Grease the Gears, it synergizes really well. You could choose IFHE, but like I said, it really depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Let's take a look at this. The 127s penetrate 21 millimeters armor already. IFHE bumps that up to 26 millimeters. What do you gain from that? Really not much. All you gain from that is essentially your heavy cruisers at lower tier. Because heavy cruisers at higher tier go up to 27 millimeters. So you don't get a lot out of IFHE for American battleships.
And destroyers typically only, the minimum armor for a destroyer at higher tiers will only exceed 19.
Yes.
If the penetration, like for example, Italians only get 90 millimeters, it's not worth taking IFHE on them. Germans get a penetration bonus, so it's like Zach said, it all depends on what kind of ship you're taking.
Yeah, destroyers, you know, you want to take some time and think about who your primary target's going to be. So that's why I would definitely go with Adrenaline Rush as the next point skill, and then you've got a couple of options. I see Cthulhu saying, I always take Gunfeeder for rapid switches between HE and AP. Personally, I think that's useful, but in my opinion, only if you get a buff to Gunfeeder, if you get the 75% reduction. Even 50% reduction here, what's your main battery reload time? 27.5 seconds. So 13 seconds, 13 and 3/4 seconds is still a long time for an enemy to react. If they were broadside and you wanted to shoot AP, it's not going to work. Get that down by 75%, and that's kind of sexy. But I mean,
he's a good commander for it.
you can always decide what you would like to run. Brisk is hilarious. I wouldn't run it. If you're worried that you're going to be in getting torpedoed and stuff because you're playing a secondary battleship and you're closer to things, honestly, Vigilance is not a bad decision there because it does allow you to see torpedoes at a longer range. It does, I believe, synergize with Hydro, so if you're a German battleship, that comes in handy. Also, if you take torpedoes, you can see you get 7% less damage, so that's kind of nice. Personally, what I would probably take with the last 2 points, I would probably go with Emergency Repair Specialist, and what else? If I've got torpedoes in my battleship, my secondary, I would definitely go preventative maintenance so that those torpedo launchers don't get stunned or taken out as much. What is up there, Seven? How's it going? And Mr. October, thank you for the sub. We are doing our Zat Chat right now. You guys are welcome to join in. You too as well, Seven. And thank you again. Seven, by the way, took care of helping tweak my mic so that everything sounds beautiful and perfect. So thank you, Seven, so much for doing that. And Sergeant Sully, hello. Thank you for the sub. Stuff's great. Whitaker's for everyone, but you all have to be very good. Yeah, right. So this is what I would do for a secondary spec battleship, especially a German secondary spec battleship that's got torpedoes. But the nice thing is, with commander skills, you have the ability to decide what matters most to you. But like I said, for a secondary spec, this is what I choose. Now, you could also go anti-air defense and ASW if you wanted to, by the way. But for me, I want to know, I want to get my fire chance up. I want to know who's targeting me, how many, and then, and then I want my secondaries to be stronger. I want to buff their abilities. I want to, I forgot concealment. So I would probably go secondary range, concealment. There it is. I would do that order, and then from there, I want to intensify my forward batteries. I want my guns to turn faster because I'm brawling more, and then from there, dealer's choice, whatever works for you. If you hate aircrafts and subs, well, there's a app for that, basically. Now, French battleships are a little unique. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Little is an understatement.
I'm sorry, hold on a sec. I need to turn you back up. You were typing a lot, and I turned you down so people didn't hear all that noise. Okay. What did you say?
Little is an understatement.
Yeah. Let's go with the Jean Bart.
Really good one.
Huh?
That one too.
Yeah. And let's just throw. Now this guy's already set. As you can see, I used my core build on this. I also used Grease the Gears for the Jean Bart. Let me pick a different commander. There. Okay, so for a secondary spec French battleship, one of the problems is these 100mm guns will only penetrate 17mm of armor. What that means is that these won't even penetrate the superstructure of destroyers. So if your main focus is on killing destroyers, you definitely need IFHE to buff that up to 21mm. Note that your fire chance is halved, so you have to keep that in mind. But that does come in very handy. You see that your 152s only penetrate 31mm though. So some people, when they play their French secondary spec battleships, they don't care about not penetrating destroyers. And their focus is on getting these 100mm to hit and cause fires on battleships. So you could do that too. It comes down to what you prefer. But that core build applies pretty much to every battleship, whether you're doing secondary or if you want to do a tank build. It's really up to you guys. Chat, did I miss anything? Battleships I feel like are kind of easy. There's only two main ones that you go with. So if there's any other kinds of ships you want to need me to talk through, let me know. If not, we're moving in to our good stuff.
I mean, there are a few notable exceptions to odd-end battleships, like
all right, everybody, I'm back.
Roma.
Give me a couple minutes to get things squared away here.
Silence, or brisk as it is. Namely because when you're running a stealth battleship, the few that do end up existing, it's not a bad idea. Like Atlantico too, she's quite slow. As long as you can maintain stealth, it keeps her in the fight. It's not going to help her outrun anything, but it's definitely worthwhile to occasionally take it. Or heck, One of my favorite ships to run it on is what's her name?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember it was the French Tier 8 that I was
Gascon?
earlier. No, Flandre.
Oh, the Flandre, yeah.
Flandre is quite quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she can hit 35, and not many battleships can boast that feat.
Yep.
In full stealth rig, you can bring that thing down to 12.7, meaning
Okay.
you can get in early and then get out if you really wanted.
Sure.
Need to see what's
and I
going
run the
on.
IHF East secondary build on her,
Flash
too.
Discord.
And so that's what I was talking about earlier, guys, is that generally speaking, you're going to use the core build and then you spec out from there whatever skills you want to do in order to, you know, make your ship do what you want it to do. So.
Dang, I didn't know Flandre's torp protection was that high. That's nuts. Sorry for derailing.
It's okay. And I didn't talk about this yet, but let's discuss like a middle to low tier battleship. So let's talk about a tier 6, for example.
All right.
Now, a tier 6 battleship, honestly, it's going to be very similar. You're going to once again go with your core build.
No, when we
If you're gonna
do
do a tank
music,
build,
or when we do the
well,
when we switch over
frankly,
to the stream,
there's less options because the secondary
whatchamacallit,
spec ship doesn't really work.
we're going to be turning off the music, so just so you guys
So,
are aware of that.
This would
Okay.
probably be it for just about every battleship that you run.
Change
except
my
the
stream
new German
title.
battleship line. Good point. Lyon and the Normandy, the French battleships,
Flash
you could try to get away
classic.
with doing a secondary spec. The original German battleships, I wouldn't start the secondaries until you get to the tier 7 Gneisenau, if you want to go into secondary FUD. The tier 6 just it's not so good. So that's
premium, I forget what she is, but you're right.
the premium German.
Yeah, her
Prince
secondaries
Ido?
her secondaries are quite effective. Although I will only ever play her in operations.
Yeah, Prince Idol is fantastic, and of course she synergizes so well with Lutyens on a secondary build. So as you can see, I ran for this secondary build. Now in this case, I went for fire prevention instead of concealment because what I've started doing is I've started playing secondary spec battleships very much like cruisers, to the point where I use islands to advance on my prey without them seeing me. So I feel comfortable dropping concealment, but for most people, I think concealment's still the better perk to pick over fire prevention. And then you can see here in this case, I also added some basics of survivability too.
Lever girl.
Is there a premium UK battleship with good secondaries? Quad Q? No. No, there is not. So you're not going to want to run that, unfortunately. Tier 5.
Oh, will always be funny.
Oh, yeah, okay, right, you're right. The Agincourt is an option, I suppose, if you really want to build out a secondary British. The thing about doing a secondary British is you're going to end up with a dedicated captain as opposed to a captain trainer. So you need to decide for yourself what matters most to you. See, this thing's got... Let me get back out of here.
Burn.
And you can see it's filled to the brim with guns, secondaries, and primaries. So you could definitely run a secondary build on the Agincourt. I know a lot of people that do. It's just, yeah, you know.
It's a dedicated captain. You can't really use them for anything else.
Yeah, you're not gonna throw him off of a tech tree ship and then put him into the Agincourt, spec it for secondaries, and go back to the tech tree ship. You're just gimping yourself. Repulse. I don't know that Repulse's secondaries are really that worth it. They only reach out to 5 kilometer standard, and to me, Repulse is more about speed, relocation, and concealment. So I would definitely go the concealment build with her.
A case could be made for the sole fact that you can close the gap to where it doesn't really matter, but they're not going to do enough damage to warrant you doing it.
No, even in ranked, I never really felt like I wish that I had secondaries spec'd on my Repulse. Oh, there's a triple secondary. That's weird. But anyways.
Yeah, and those triple secondaries, I've actually secondary rigged out of curiosity. Those things are not accurate, even if you tighten them.
Yeah.
Those 3 guns, you'll just see them spray wide.
Yep.
All right, well, I think that pretty much covers the South chat on battleship builds. Not too much to discuss there, but chat in Twitch and later when you guys see this on YouTube, you tell me, what's your favorite build? Share it, let's have some fun. Do you go secondaries? Do you go survivability? Do you have some weird things like what I Hate Monday said about Roma and Brisk? Let us know in the comments. Always fun to see. What you have. Only 2 builds and a couple minor hybrid. Yeah, exactly, Jim. That's pretty much what I do too. Until then, thanks for watching. And guys, we're going to move to Stream Raiders. Hey, Sally, I am streaming right now and live.
Yes. Because they do play very differently until you get to tier 8.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
okay.
the tier 6
I just like to let you know.
Than the tier 8, 9, and 10. Although the guns are still punchy,
still
is that
live
right, Seth?
on YouTube as well. Looks like I am.
Just like the
How have you been? It's been a while.
Japanese torpedo line. The guns on these are quite punchy. These are 127mm guns. And I think a lot of people don't quite give them the credit that they deserve. So for those of you guys who are grinding up the Japanese destroyer line or what have you, get in the habit of using your guns when it's safe to do so. And you'll find your
yeah, I think it's technically called Zatlandia.
Definitely don't be afraid to like Zach was saying, the guns on the IJN line, destroyer line, they actually have very, very high HE alpha damage for the caliber of guns that they have. It's higher than the Americans. It's definitely higher than the Germans. That is the alpha damage of these is actually traded off by having
after this Words on Stream is done, we're going to switch over to the Fun Night stuff. I'm going to be in the
you will not win a sustained gunfight with most other DDs.
I'm going to be in the Discord chat, so I obviously can't control who's going to say what. And all that good stuff. But we should be starting in a moment here. I got to finish this, and then I need to switch over to the
and that's what I love
tournament
about, tier 8 and
stuff
9. They're very easy to
for
grind up.
you
don't care
guys.
if you're
So
bottom tier in the 8 or the 9.
It's going to take a few.
You're going to have fun. And if you lose, you're still going to get a good amount of XP doing so as well.
Right.
And I'm going to try to get by with no dirty water tonight. See how that works.
You want to be up tiered simply because it's so easy for
That's
you
what
to
I forgot to
farm
do.
tier 9s and tier 10s, which gets you extra XP, extra credits.
Forgot to do my
progresses you up
stream
that tech
lighting.
tree faster.
So
That all set up.
Bugsy, I don't quite remember. What's the reload on the guns for the tier 6?
Mine is at 7.5 right now, and I have spec'd mine for torpedoes because at tier 6, the Hatsuharu still has 10 kilometers.
All right, so we've got the lighting on here, but like I said, I forgot to do that on the other, so apologies for that. Now, once we go over to the tournament stuff, things might get a little wonky for a second. OBS can always crash out, and there's an ad break, so go figure. So we're going to try switching now. There's always a chance things will break. Just be ready. Here we go. Scene collection. All right. Are we still good? Looks like we are still good, everybody. So, welcome everybody. I will be your MC for tonight. Put the full screen camera back on again, and here we are. So, for those of you guys who don't know anything about Fun Night, it's designed to be an opportunity for people to come and hang out and from all the teams, just play, have a good time, and that sort of deal. We'll be doing it in training rooms and whatnot, and then the tournament begins tomorrow. The tournament is actually kind of interesting. It's centered around 4 streamers: myself, StatsBlock, Overlord Bo, and Javo. So we're gonna head to that hangout now and listen. And I need to turn off the music before YouTube says you're playing copyrighted music. Okay. Cool. So, Skull Vikings, thanks for the follow. And I'm gonna get in here.
For participants. So, consider yourself guns on the trigger.
My game's not showing ships.
Where are we posting it?
I'll post it in the general chat.
No, what type of picture do you want?
I'm gonna tell you in a minute.
Yeah.
I won't say just yet.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Could be
All right.
ring.
In the game, yeah.
We have 58 people signed up.
Now,
So
I do have
it's
exclamation point
probably
clash. You
people
can use that
dropping in
to follow
And where did you
along.
want us to post it?
It'll be in general chat. I'll give you the prompt up here in about a minute. We are at 7 o'clock, so we'll get things started here. First of all, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for taking the time, whether it's late evening or early evening for some of you guys.
Weekend Warrior?
Hopefully we can have a fun time tonight. I'll go over a couple ground rules. The first thing is listen to mods. Some of these mini games are designed, they're kind of stretching the limits of like what we're supposed to be doing in these training rooms. If somebody tries to go off the rails and misbehaves, doesn't follow rules, that sort of thing, it will potentially ruin the mode for everyone else. So we ask you to just listen to mods, try to be paying attention to rules, that sort of thing. We'll go over rules, and if anybody has questions at any point, feel free to ask, and we'll be able to help you out with that. Let's see. Also, so I'll kind of go over like the flow of the night. Everybody who signed up will get a chance to come and play in the mini games. I can't guarantee which mini game that you will play. We're going to go through a couple of them as we go through. One of my goals is we're going to try to play as many mini games as we can. So we're going to try to minimize the amount of time spent kind of getting ships ready, making sure we have lineups all perfect, that sort of thing. I'm gonna enforce like sort of strict deadlines to be able to get into the room, have your ships ready, that sort of thing. And I will be enforcing that. Like, I'm not going to sit here and wait 10 minutes for somebody to show up, if that makes sense. Let's see. Also, I'll just kind of describe what you guys are working towards. So the finale of the event tonight will be a race that will be held with destroyers. There's 24 spots in this race, so everybody here kind of is vying to get onto that finale race. We're going to host mini games, and as a result of the mini game, we're going to have one team of 12 that moves on. After that, we're going to do a second mini game to kind of whittle that number down, and those are the people that will go and advance into the finale, if that makes sense. Once you earn a spot in the finale, there's a chance that you could come and participate more, but we're going to prioritize people who have not, just so they can get more equal chances to play. And we'll just keep going until those 24 spots are filled. For the finale race, the top 5 participants will earn points to help your faction. There's a small contest that we're holding tonight. Details I put in the team announcement channel, but the reward tonight will be that the battleship Leon will be added to the shortlist in your slot 1 on your team calculator sheet.
Oh.
I'll just mention this in case people are wondering. The points that will be given out is first place you get 5 points, second place 4 points, third place 3 points, fourth place 2 points, and fifth place 1 point. So that's what we'll use. Any questions? I know there's probably lots of questions, but I'll just ask. Okay, I'll take it as no questions. So, as I mentioned, for those who were here right at this before I got started talking here, I'm going to hold a contest for the first 24 people to be in the minigame room. In general chat, I want you to post a picture of your favorite World of Warships ship. Go. The first 24 people that post a picture will earn a spot in this round. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Just the upload spin for the win.
Yes. Who has a VPN?
channel.
The one with all the pictures. I'm counting to see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's a couple above the VC word.
We do have a
right
giveaway
now.
going, by the way.
12,
Don't forget to
13,
jump into
14,
it. Exclamation point
16,
ticket.
17.
And I'm going to go
18.
to Death Strike.
Somebody posted text that doesn't count.
Yeah, that would be
2.
Better get it together.
Where do I post
6, 7, 8, 9.
General chat.
11, 12, 13.
Team general chat, right? Yes.
Nope. Just
Regular
the
general
it's the
chat.
normal.
Oh crap!
19,
Oh
20,
man.
21, 3 more spots. 22.
Come on.
23.
God damn it!
Got one more spot. All right, there we go. Got one more. Unless we have duplicates. All right. I'll read off some names. Let's see. I guess there's a bazillion people here.
That wasn't funny.
Training room.
Where are we doing these games at? I missed that earlier.
It'll be in the training room under my name. I'll read off some names. EK UK, join Johnny Wishbone, Julius Rommels, TC Freer,
He's fast.
Acromyrex, Vlad 1986, Paladin of Argyle, Captain Biggles, General Underscore, Skydive Tiger, Plasmatic Titan, Crunch Nunk. Yes. Florindi, V Trinity, Captain Coolbreeze, Twanchu, Captain Trips, Revenge UK, Full Throttle, Pea Shooter, Mr. Carrot, Gunner Slade, and Fabio Los. Julio's, I think, posted twice.
Hey, here, can I give mine to one of my other teammates? Mine was entirely facetious. There's no such shit.
Well,
in World of War.
we will allow the next person that signs up to post.
Okay.
To join. I'm just gonna start tossing people on each side.
Yeah, because I've got two people on my team already, and that seems more than fair.
It's fine. Reminder, if you guys want to participate, you need to post in the channel with your favorite ship.
Alright, so Fun Night. Let's go and find Fun Night.
General chat.
The same one 24 people just sent pictures in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you
There's some
see a
things as
ship,
well.
if you see a ship like the one I posted, tell me all about it because I want it.
As
a super tester, I can't break NDA and tell you anything about that ship at all.
I just realised there won't be any flags on these ships, will there?
You do, technically, you have those.
Did I make it?
So we don't detonate at least.
Did I make it? I posted the Montana.
Let's see.
I posted to Alabama.
I will call out if people don't jump in the training room soon. I might replace you. Let's see. Who are we missing?
All right, you're replacing Johnny Wishbone, right? I just want to make sure before I.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I have no idea how to post a picture on here. I just play the game.
That's all right.
I'll just.
This is me just doing the prices right. I like to use snipping tool. If you use Windows, that should be pretty easy for you.
Well, don't worry about it. I got my press thing. I'll play tomorrow. I don't know how to do all this.
You're totally fine.
You'll get cycled in at some point.
Yeah, hang out. Everybody here will get cycled in. No worries.
It's just like
If I don't get in, I'll tell you how to do that.
All right.
Beer, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've got a 40 spectator slot option, but if you do, you could always just throw whoever doesn't make it into a spectator so they can still watch at least.
Is that a thing?
I don't think we get the special crap.
Okay, I wasn't sure or not.
Not sure.
Sure.
You can
I
load up
think
spawn
it
it, so
is.
you've got plenty of space.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get these last ones loaded up.
Putting too much reliance on the wargaming spaghetti code.
Indeed.
Channel to watch.
Last call. Yes. Both Havo and Zath, I think, are streaming among maybe others. But go hit those guys up if you want to watch.
That's true.
Gunners.
You can also watch on the stream.
Gunner's here, but waiting for a team.
Shameless plug.
Do we have links for that?
Gunner, there you are. I posted them in the announcements way at the top. They should have links up there.
Lord Zafu always calls us Sufso, and you got Javo. Is he Hispanic? I think he's Hispanic, but he speaks English as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know that guy, man.
Yeah,
We call it Subso with love. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm taking too long to get these people loaded in here.
I'm here. I'm here.
I see that.
My
I
volume-
am going. Oh, here
My
it is, Mr.
volume is
Carrot,
lower
cool.
than Discord. Okay. I can turn...
I'm just gonna load.
You think about that.
Folks that I have here as remaining, and we'll get these teams filled out. You guys can come spectate if
Can
you
I
want.
do this?
All right. These will be the first two teams. Let's see.
Okay.
So I haven't talked about the modes. We have different modes. I'm actually
I know
gonna
what I can do.
post.
Let's put a filter in. Duh.
I'm gonna give you
Limited.
3 options, and I'll have you guys vote for a minute. I know we're kind of taking a
Threshold.
few minutes to get this first one off, but I feel like this will be fun.
Control.
So
I gotta do it in.
I'm gonna post a message in general chat,
12.
and
I'll
you
try
guys
that.
will give an emoji to vote for which one you want.
IWAX, let me
Some
know what
of you guys might know what these are. Some of you guys may not.
And Tiger, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
You know, a reaction.
Yes, I'll post those as well.
Well, that's what happens on Fun Night, Deadmeat.
All right.
That's what happens on Fun Night.
Over 50s, they're out of work.
Oi, shut up, you.
All right. I have now posted a message in general chat.
Oh.
Give an emoji for the ones that you are interested in. Voting will close in 1 minute.
My mic input is lower than desktop game and Discord.
People seem to like the Sparta mode.
And I don't even have any idea what is Sparta mode.
Yeah.
I will
That's the
drop
idea.
this negative 18.
This is Sparta is the 300. Sharks
You
and
can tell me
minnows
if that's
is the
better
idea
now.
of big ships hunting little
Thank you,
ships.
IWAX.
And Among Us is there a traitor?
Well, we played Among Us last year.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
We definitely did
perfect.
in those
Perfect.
Yep. Yeah.
So whenever we do these
All right.
tournament things, guys, we have
I
to
will go ahead
start
and
from
close
scratch
voting
with
and
audio.
say that we're just gonna play This Is Sparta. Okay. So let me
By the
take
way,
screenshots of who we have in these rooms, just so I can keep track of
I'm wearing a special T-shirt
where
from
everybody's
Greece
at. All right.
because we have the Olympic theme, right?
I'll
so
describe
Greek
this
ship.
mode, and then you guys are gonna get like a solid 3 minutes. If you need to back out and ready your ships up, you can. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play on 2 brothers. Both teams are going to get a chance to attack and defend. The defenders, you are required to bring 3 carriers. That's the only restriction you have. All the other ships, it can be whatever you want. Attackers, you can bring whatever you want. The goal is simple. The first team to enter through the middle and get to the enemy's cap, that touch the cap and get it to like tick. Whoever can do that sooner wins. Both teams will get the chance to attack and defend. Does that make sense?
Oh man.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking chaos.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
down for it.
Right now, we are gonna send. We're gonna send. I'm gonna make another voice channel here. Team Alpha, you guys will be on defense to start. Head to Fun Night Hangout 2. And then I'll create a voice channel here for Bravo.
How do we go to Steam World?
It usually
Let's
takes them a
see.
little
If
bit
you're
of
in
time
the
to get
training
everything ready
room
to go.
and you were on
Just the nature of
Alpha
the
or
beast.
Bravo, I have a screenshot I can list off. But if you're not in the training room, then you won't know which one you're on.
So what's you're on.
Say that again.
I gotta sit my
What
stuff
tier
up.
ships?
Any tier. If you're on attack, you can bring literally whatever you want. On defense, at least 3 of you guys have to be carriers.
Okay.
And then
How do
you
we
guys
know
can
if we're on
start.
active defense?
You guys can start conversing and planning stuff out. Bravo, you guys can head to Fun Night Chat 3.
Which team is attacking first, Beer? Did you say?
Alpha will be on defense to start. Bravo will be attacking.
I was gonna do something. Oh,
I'll go and jump in there and make sure that they're aware of what that is.
I need to add light instructions.
I'm sorry, how do I know if
each
I'm
of
on
my
Alpha or Bravo? I missed the beginning of it.
If you're in the training room, it will say Alpha or Bravo at the top of the screen. If you're on the left side team, you are Alpha. If you're on the right side team, you are Bravo.
If you're in the training room. The training room in the game.
Where's the training room?
To say if you're not in the training room, then you're not on either.
If you're not in the
now,
training
so-
room, then you're not in this mode. Yep, you're just going to spectate for this round. But we'll cycle you in next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Training rooms can be found by going in port and at the top of your screen next to the battle button.
We got a lot of
there's
people that are
the
learning
change
this,
battle
guys.
type option. Is
I need to
there.
go set
We got
my
a
ship
lot of
up. Can we
people
go
that are
set our
learning
ship
this.
up? Can we do that?
Training
Yeah.
clubs.
It's on the bottom.
All tech clubs have one half to get.
Yeah, change
the
battle
base
type is at the
first.
top. Training battle is at the bottom. Beer is hosting the
Mhm.
room. If you just type beer, it should show up.
Yeah, I have
Work.
pulled my beer. I see that.
Okay.
Don't try joining the training room right now. If you weren't in it previously, we have all the spots filled. We're going to run this round, and then we'll bring people in to play
And
the next round.
if you guys are trying to watch, again, Zath and Havo are streaming.
Yep. All right. I'm going to start sending people back. The 3 minutes are about up. I'll just give, I wasn't counting, but I'll just say at 7:19, we'll call that the deadline.
Yeah, I
So
know. Good
head
luck, right,
back,
Rywax?
And
Yeah, get a
we
glass of
will
something.
get this
Sounds about
game
right.
underway.
A glass of something,
You
Spider.
put General back over on the Bravo side, please.
Okay, I need to edit
Yep.
my light controls
Sir?
for this scene. So here, I need to then go to Control Center. On or off? Yes. All. Hey, Liz One Maze, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You followed just in time for the ad break.
Oh, I don't know if they even
Lights
have
off.
heard me, but I'll go down and jump and tell them.
And which chat did he say was Bravo? I missed that.
He didn't
Now,
yet.
I'll try
No,
to
he did.
manage the ads so you guys don't miss stuff.
I believe is
Number
Bravo.
three.
Oh, okay. All right, I miss it. Good.
But we are also on YouTube.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Game. This one needs lights off.
Why did we put Revenge and Plasmatic on the same team?
No nose goes.
Indeed.
In reverse, we gotta put that one up over
All
here. Let's-
right.
Good.
It's like herding cats.
Move to multi-action.
This is the way.
Yes.
This will be lights on.
So how's everyone been?
Hi.
Oh my God, Maraz, your mic is exploding.
Is it the buzzing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I've got too many people here. Who did I get that's wrong?
Every fucking sir. Don't play.
Outro.
Huh.
Multi-action. This one we can also put the lights off.
Oh, you're on the wrong side. Cool. All right. I think we're ready to launch. All right, we gotta change modes.
Who'd you say was streaming?
Zath and Havo.
If you look at the announcements channel near the very top of the Discord, there are two Twitch links, I believe.
Multi-action.
All right. And we are ready to go. Okay, everyone's ready. Here we go. Oh, no, people keep on reading. We're launching without you guys.
Oh, one of the people's not ready. There we
Yeah,
go.
I see that. We're gonna still launch anyways.
Just press screw.
This mode waits for no one.
Hey, Radiant's boat wait for no one.
This is literally the first time we have tested this, and on paper it sounds like it'll. I mean, because both teams have the same options on both sides, it should be fine. But
just remember what the old saying.
It's about right, Liz. Usually there's a 20-second delay. You have played a lot.
Remember the
yes.
old saying.
Oh, I should.
I knew what the old saying was.
1 second.
Now, do you
Gonna
guys
remind
want
the
to hear all
attackers
the
they have to
Discord
wait
chatter,
for
or do you
2
want
minutes.
that gone?
Wait, Rhode Island.
Tell me what you want.
I have never seen that boat before.
It's relatively new. Couple of patches.
They only brought 2 carriers.
One does happen whether you're ready or not.
That's not a.
Already not. When we're in game, I'll go ahead and mute the Discord. That way, there's less chatter. I'm not talking over people and stuff. So, Clash of the Classes Fun Night, Game 1 begins now. Team Alpha is defending. They're supposed to have 3 carriers. Clearly, they misunderstood because they only have 2. You can see there. But their job is to defend the base. The way it sounds like is as soon as somebody goes into the base and causes a tick, either from joining this spot, or, you know, anybody that manages to get into the cap there, Team Bravo wins. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Elusive, exactly. So, the carriers obviously can do some spotting, get an idea. Everybody was told to bring whatever the heck ship they wanted. So, you can see there's plenty of choices that people have made. Petro, Mecklenburg, Puerto Rico, Kurfürst, Des Moines, another Petro, St. Vincent, Schlieffen, Minotaur, Commissar, Marceau, and Rhode Island. And it looks to me like they are going to do an all-up-the-channel push. I can't remember if that was something that they said or not, off the top of my head. Let's see. Let's clear out the lines on the chat. Defending, we've got Lu Xun, Haunlu, Benham. Benham's a good choice to defend, actually, with all the torpedoes. Takahashi, why? Bring a Takahashi, Gdansk, Hayate, Kurfürst, Benham, another Benham. That's 3 Benhams. Preußen, and there's the 2 carriers. Yeah, I mean, Team Bravo wanted to do that. They probably could make it work, right? Everybody YOLO and just literally brute force push through the channel. Very much like, you know, very much like a phalanx, right? Like a Greek phalanx. A reminder, guys, we do have ads. I will try to run the ad breaks in between sessions, because as you notice, it takes a while to get people like into the game and stuff. And organized, so you won't miss much if you're stuck watching an ad, okay? If an ad pops up during gameplay, I'm also streaming this on YouTube. You can always tune in on YouTube. You won't miss out the action that way. There is a slight delay from what happens in-game to what you guys are seeing or hearing in Discord. That's just the nature of the beast. There's TC Freer in the Venom, making his first turn, trying to go into safety. Luck chucking them torps. It's interesting, I want to comment, Plasmatic is in a Kerr first. I've seen him playing a lot of the battle cruiser line, like the Ruprecht. I'm surprised he's not in a Schlieffen. But he just needs to defend. And right now he's doing a wonderful job of just shoving TC Fuhrer. Plasmatic now on radar or hydro, I can't tell which. He's going to be the first casualty. I love using anything as a shield. Dead meat, anything. Plasmatic will go down first. Already taking torpedoes despite having the hydro going. Doing a wonderful job of blocking his teammates' torpedoes as well. First blood going to Team Bravo. Team Bravo is readying up with the Schlieffen together. Side note, you know, one of the things I could also do is I could hop into one of the team's chats and we can listen to them, you know, chat it out as they play. Look at all that anti-air. Now that's a mod that I'm using that converts anti-air into lines. It makes it a little bit easier to spot the anti-air. Schlieffen doing a nice job of blocking his teammates. Puerto Rico is going to move him out of the way, though. And Captain Try takes 2 torpedoes. Those were spotted for a long time, so I'm surprised that he allowed that to happen. And there goes Gunner. Ali taking him down. Just take a look at this chaos. I'm going to take a moment here, drop the HUD, and we're just going to screenshot like all of the death. Because look at this. All right, the Hayate goes down. Schlieffen torpedoes take down Ali's Preußen. Minotaur takes down TC Freer's Benham. Puerto Rico taking down the Takahashi. Like, yeah, why Takahashi? I mean, torpedoes, I guess. But just park all battleships across the gap so the corpses block the attacking ships. That would be smart. But it looks to me like Florindy 1's Puerto Rico from Team Sufso is about to get through. And he is now in the cap. There's Full Throttle's Marceau. And looks like the attackers are going to win this. Fabio's Rhode Island is making his way up. Look at all the other ships that are still coming. Little bit of a log jam here, I'd say, huh? When's the last time you saw this many ships in the channel, though, huh? Now we've got both carriers and the Gdansk trying desperately not to allow them to tick. Because I think the way they discussed it was, as soon as you start getting a tick, that's when the game is decided. Ilman getting smacked. He's going to go down shortly. And it's just a matter of time as Team Bravo just pushes through the channel. and leaves a few of their friends behind. More ships, please. Yes, indeedy. More ships, please. Now, during the tournament itself, there will be a 2-minute delay. So keep that in mind, a 2-minute delay during the tournament. All right, I'm gonna test a couple of things out real quick, so I have the ability to do so. Oh, screenshot that. Defense looks like a job for 9 Kitakazes, right? Okay, so that one is working. I'm gonna try swapping. That one is working, good. All right, go back to that, and let's go back to the tournament page. Okay, I need to get the lights on for that one. Let's turn the Discord back on.
All right, let's see.
And I'm going to go ahead and do
They're
an ad
getting
break because it's
ready.
going to take you guys at least 3 minutes before we get started with the next one. Remember, I am also streaming on YouTube. You can catch me over there as well if you'd like. Here we go, 3-minute ad break now. Just to clear it out so that we don't have to worry about it for the next game. Here we go. And I will be doing this during the tournament too, running ad breaks in between battles so that
I feel
y'all
like
don't
that was
miss
an
any action.
appropriate amount of chaos.
So, this is gonna be interesting.
There you go, Miss Clara.
You bring nothing but destroyers.
Honestly, could work. I think like bringing a couple battleships to just like clog up the channel. Like honestly, if I was, you're gonna big brain it, just dump a bunch of dead ships in the channel and wait for them to sink, and like they just physically can't get in.
Well, pull that scene from Battleship where they just.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could like push it out of the way or something.
There was an out and out bum rush, man. Once they made it past that point, the torps and everything that came, they weren't getting them like they should. They were like they would have got them.
You just need to constantly throw down torpedoes.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
No, they did not.
Lights on here.
But they were doing a lot of shoving up against the island. In the beginning there, man, they like to shed a lot of those torps coming up their channel.
True, but when you're Go ahead. Sorry, cut you off.
I saw at least 40 of them, man. Go down past those guys that were jammed up against the side. And then once they came out, they started coming out, and them guys were dead. That was a good fight.
All right, we are waiting on one more player, and we'll get ready to launch here. I think this is him. Yep.
What do we have to do to get into this thing?
We are going. We'll cycle people in here after this round. Right now we're letting these first 24 play. Then we'll whittle down the remainder, and then we'll open up and let everyone else back in. We will prioritize people who have not played yet for the second round.
Okay.
All right, we will launch very shortly.
Just any ships in all tiers, right? Yes.
All right, we are launching.
Yeah, there's no tier restriction.
Here we go.
So if you want to bring a Mikasa, you could.
You could bring a Mikasa. I don't know why you're bringing Mikasa.
Listen, don't talk smack about the Mikasa. I love that shit.
I ain't talking shit about the Mikasa. I'm just saying.
Where the hell did you get that shit?
I mean, you could.
All right. And that'll do it for that. Here we go, everybody. Round 2, fight. So I believe this is the same as what we had a moment ago, where team... Okay, now Team Alpha is the push team. So Team Alpha is now going to do the exact same thing. Try to push through the channel. We've got Marsu, Puerto Rico, Hanover, Mutsu. Mutsu? Mutsu? Why would you take a Mutsu? Hanover's a good idea, because he said any tier, so why not take a tier 11? Ushakov, same idea here. Hello, Gothic. Napoli. Napoli is not a bad idea, because the armor scheme, but and the torpedoes. But the crawling smoke won't work too well. That's true, Spider. Plasmatic is also in Hanover. Yeah, lots of Hanovers here. Or first St. Vincent, a defense? Alright, well, he's got the funny torp, so I guess that could work. Hell, at that point, I would take the Rodney at tier 7. And Gdansk. Closing him to the south on defense are 2 Maltas. 2 Maltas. Interesting choices there for carriers. Right. Side note, why wouldn't you take, like, a German carrier because of the secondaries, right? Take the Ilman. I think that would probably be a better choice. Anyway, there's a Z-52. Good idea with the Hydro. Remember, they're all defending here, so Hydroacoustic is a great choice. Jinan, interesting choice. High DPM, right? And, of course, really good torpedoes for killing battleships. Illinois, high DPM. Duncan. Now, hear me out. If you're going to take a Duncan, why not just take a St. Vincent? It's literally better Duncan because it's tier 10 instead of tier 9. We got... oh, and I should move the build viewer. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. There's our build viewer. And that might be a little small for people to see, so I'm going to make this a tad bigger. You guys can tell me what you think about that for the tournament tomorrow. Oops. Anyway. Petropavlovsk. Mecklenburg. There's our Kleber. Kitsakami. We haven't seen a Kitsakami yet. That's a good idea. St. Vincent. Rounds it out. Yeah, it's very interesting ship choices. I don't understand some of these, frankly. I mean, just get the big bricks, and if you're on the alpha side, get the bricks that are really good at just punching through, right? So like Conqueror and stuff. Yeah, I really don't understand the idea of the Mutsu. He's gonna be like the last one to even get there. But whatever. Yeah, but Mikasa's got secondaries to see there. Yeah, I know. I have lots of questions as well, Ken. I have lots of questions as well. Alright, those of you tuning in, are you able to see the build viewer okay? Does this give you enough information about what you're seeing? These ships are using for flags, for example? I know I'm cycling through it quickly. If this was the tournament, obviously I'd spend a little bit more time showcasing the builds. Now, you can also click, I can also do this, and you can see things a lot bigger too. Well, Dead Meat, to make it fair, the other team missed the memo first on 3 carriers. So, you know, that happened. All right, Ushakov in the van, pushing makes perfect sense. The build viewer? Okay. Ideally, it's in the corner, but the Clash of the Classes logo is there. And I usually put it... You know what I can do? Here. Here's what I can do. I can move that over out of the way a little bit. Come on. Okay, so that's hidden now. Oh, there's our first couple victims. Kitakami just coming in clutch with all the torpedoes. All the torpedoes. Can still fit this a little bit farther to the left.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
So that's the perfect spot right there. The problem is if I make it any larger, it becomes a little bit more obnoxious. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Virginia meat shield. Well, look at the Mecklenburg. That's a brilliant play right there by the Mecklenburg, going sideways, holding all these ships at bay. That's a brilliant decision. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop this, and we're going to screenshot that, because that looks frickin' amazing. All these ships sinking right here. Huh? How crazy is that? I missed the defense ramming. Okay, so I do have a little bit more space. Maybe I can make this one tick bigger. Oh, the Smith. There you go. Single fire torps. And it looks like the defenders are going to win this one. The attackers just couldn't get enough in there. Look, the Mutsu is stuck in the channel. Oh, goodness. And there goes Pally. What do you guys think about the build viewer now? Is that better? I can possibly make it one tick larger. If you would like it larger. But then you're losing a lot more space on the game too, so. Duckman says, it's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Tachibana, yes, that's also tier 2. The Touchy Banana. And the last ship to sink is definitely going to be this Mutsu. Definitely going to be the Mutsu. Just for testing purposes. Let's see how that looks. What do you guys think? Do you like that better? This is fun night. That's what's happening here. All those torpedoes missed. Mutsu is saving a star. He's actually backing up. He's actually backing up. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Every 5 or 6 seconds? Yes. Honestly, if you're going to take a Mutsu, or a Fuso, why not take a Mutsu? Because then you've got the torpedo that you can launch every, what, 20 seconds or something? It's going to be very difficult to manage that on the fly while I'm casting a tournament, Spider. So, if you guys think this is taking up too much space on the screen, and it looks like it is, then I'm going to just drop it 1, and we're just going to have to leave it like that. Now I could do this at the start of the game, if I remember doing that, and maybe that'll work. It's kind of a compromise, right? So about right there. You wouldn't mind it smaller? And Mutsu gets cleared. So you better believe I'm screenshotting that. Alright, let's listen in.
Cycle in.
Eventually. We have to narrow this down a little bit because we're trying to get, by the end of the night, we need to get it down to 24 people. 24 people who have won other events usually, and
all this for
if we just add 12 people right now, you're kind of it won't be a very long night.
Let me check something real quick in studio mode.
So we are leaving the training room now.
If you
you're on the losing
lost,
team,
we lost. We can jump off. That's fine.
I'm gonna test the ad break thing and make sure this works
and
too.
Go watch one of the streams from either Lord Zaf or the other guy, I think, which is
Havo.
The other guy.
Yeah, Javo. I don't know. He's
It's Havo.
He's Hispanic. I don't want to say Javo because I think it's Havo.
No, it's Havo.
It's Havo.
Havo. Yeah. So yeah, we'll watch one of their streams. It's cool.
Oh,
I think it's Havo 105.
I could move the shield, but I feel like maybe the shield's better where it's at. Maybe I can make the shield smaller too. What if I made the shield smaller at 150 size? Where did it go? Oh, that's way too small. Okay. Black Russian is calling you. There you go. Alcazar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that where it is, unfortunately, guys. So tomorrow, I enjoyed watching you sink in your Marceau there, pal.
That's your turn.
So tomorrow we're gonna be doing this. Actually, you know what? I can shrink it. I can shrink it myself. What am I thinking? I can shrink it myself. Studio mode.
How do we know if we should be joining a training room or not?
Beer will be back in a minute and start pinging people who haven't played previous. So people like Fiona, who says she doesn't know what she's doing, she'll probably get that chance next game.
Y'all are gonna see an ad soon.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of like
Alcazar,
people
don't
who
even
didn't
remind
play
me.
that one who didn't lose. So kind of like
I'm also
12
doing
who
Stream
lost.
Raiders, by the
Everyone
way.
else, wake up! Might be your time.
I think he's just gonna run the winning team first for one more thing, and then we'll swap people in after. I believe what was
Size
happening.
216.
Oh, okay.
Because he's doing a,
If I
I think he
change
wants
it
to do a
to
6v6 thing right now, but I'm not sure.
Well, we'll see.
That's what I heard, a 6v6.
That's much better.
So
Okay,
we're gonna play
so-
more games or not really?
Yes,
Yeah,
eventually.
The big
There'll be
games-
lots, guys.
The big games for at least the next 2.5 hours. But
Yeah,
they'll
we're-
be very spread out. This is a problem because it's the fun night. So there's like you might get half an hour to 40-minute breaks between them. This happens every season.
That's right.
But at the same time, it's a great way of talking to people who you're going to play against from different clans and different places, and just kind of like being friendly and like meeting people from NA, from EU, from wherever, and everyone here can just have a chat and be friendly.
So should we start to introduce ourselves like in a school?
hey, mate, if you want to, feel free. I
Let's
mean,
go.
I personally just say, look, I'm Rev, I'm from England, and I'm totally terrible at this game, but apparently I'm better than some others. That's that simple.
Yeah, that's fine.
Guys, we do have a giveaway going. Exclamation point ticket gets you in the
And
giveaway.
yourself?
I'll be doing the draw soon. Maybe after the next game. Actually,
Glad?
well, there's an ad break right now. That doesn't
He's
help.
loving it, I guess.
No.
What are you doing over there, by the way? You want to share with the rest of the class?
Come on, Vlad.
So, for example, I let my wife to sleep, I let my daughter to sleep, and I'm sitting here in 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right, I'll be honest, mate, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock where I am in the UK, so yeah, it's definitely level you are. This is why this is called the fun night that you don't have to sign up to. This is the fun and find out, and not the you must turn up. This is purely your choice. There's nothing in it for you. You don't win anything. You don't
Yes, you
achieve
do.
anything.
Your faction has a slight
Little
advantage.
Yeah, He gets a Leon over
Yes,
Colorado.
if you wanna, and also,
if you want to fight for the Leon. So
Forget about the call.
I have an update.
Oh, there is cold, but that's the race at the end, though.
What's up, Bear?
Yeah, that's true. So I have an update. Here's how I did it. I split them up 6 and 6. I alternated between the two teams. I just went down the line and I asked the players to pick a ship. They are going to mirror each other, so we're going to see the exact same ships on both teams. The choices were Maine, Bismarck, Prussian, two Schlieffens, Mecklenburg. So those are the ships that we're going to see. We'll get the room settings set up here. It'll be Ocean Armor Test.
I'd gone for a spicy Michelangelo in this game.
Yeah.
Now, according
we're
to the
not gonna land
rules,
ships.
according to the rules, there are 3 prizes for tonight's fun night. Is that still the case, Beer?
That is the case, correct. The top 3 will earn coal.
Also, for those of you
That
who are
is
complaining about it being super late in the evening, I just want to mention me over in North America, it's usually like stupid o'clock a.m. when we do all the cots and everything else. So enjoy.
Yeah.
Farmer's a bitch, ain't it?
The fun night is like peak NA time, and everything else is like, fuck, why am I up right now?
I mean, one of the reasons we enjoy doing Clash of the Classes is it's normally it's an hour before European clan battles to an hour before it finishes. So the European guys who normally like Typhoon, like where we kind of are, it's kind of like, it's like a 4 hour break. We can go play Clash of the Classes and then can worry about clan battles later.
Or we just use an excuse to say fuck clan battles. I'm not here for war games.
I'm not here tonight.
Which is opportune
we
for
try
this
to,
weekend.
yeah, we try
That's
to
fine though. My
space
sleep
it out.
schedule's already fucked, so joke's on you.
We try to avoid clan battles as much as possible, but wargaming giving us 1 week this time was a little only so much you can work around.
The weird thing is that we
While they're chatting, just one thing I want to mention to that comment, Iwax. Of course, they could do it like Sunday night. So like after the tournament, or they could do it on the first day of the tournament, right? They could do a fun night like after the first day. That gets kind of long though. I think Friday just makes perfect sense.
It's something
The press accounts, then we could actually like accept people late. But
yeah, no. It was more like that last weekend when we put the sign-up thing in and we did all the stuff. It's like most people were like, nah, we'll do the clan battles. We want the steel, we want the coal, great, whatever. And then when they realised it was delayed a week, oh, well, can I set up the classes now? Well, no, you can't because you're a bit late.
Consumables are fine for the game, don't break it at all. It's fine.
Do not start me with our last clan battle season, which has to be the most disgusting thing I've ever played.
I will make a request for everybody's general health and sanity to not start revenge on any conversation.
Should we just kick him from the server then?
Just six heals and 1 minefield, or you go for a 3 minefield.
Rev, this was not an invitation for you to talk.
Alright, I'm going.
You could also just right click and say mute for him, and then you don't have to hear him.
It works a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, how not to love the most expensive game.
About that.
Are you good?
To go.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a draw in a moment. Last chance to get an exclamation point ticket.
it just dies every time he has to hop down a VC.
Yeah,
We mixed
I'm
in a
too lazy
VC
to
stuff.
stream at the moment.
It's pretty good.
That's a one moment.
This is for what are we calling them?
By the way, Plus, there's one of them for best dress.
Containers.
So the best camo combination.
Stonemacher, thanks for the follow and doing the ticket. Perfect. You do have to follow in order to get in. That's because we have a rule. You have to be a follower to win.
I'll go dumpling
So if you want,
you
you can hit the follow button and do exclamation point ticket. We will have prizes, special prizes to give away tomorrow and Sunday as well. So, Brunk Nook, thank you for the follow as well.
Alright, we are sending this one out. The winners of this will advance to the race.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm gonna
so what
have
about people
to
that played?
go to
We'll
the
get you
game
in
here.
right after this.
Right after this.
Eventually.
We'll do the draw after this
Soon
one.
TM.
All right, what do you guys think about the the Clash of the Clash Shield now? Do you like that better with that size? A little bit less obnoxious on the screen, right? Let's see if I can get this stuff out of you. Now it shows up a little bit. Okay, that's about okay. Yeah, it's normally a dead corner, so, but that allows me to move, like, for example, the build viewer a little bit farther to the left. I think that's better now. So this is the super test armor test, and it literally throws all the ships in a line. So you can see we've got Maine, Preußen, Schlieffen, Bismarck, another Schlieffen, Mecklenburg. On the opposing team, Mecklenburg, Schlieffen, Bismarck, Preußen, Schlieffen, Maine. All the secondaries. Popcorn indeed. Popcorn indeed. Alright. You guys like the build viewer where it's at? It's kind of not blocking stuff, so I think that's good. It looks almost mid, you know, between the two of them, so that's nice. Let's see, and then I can hit control, and then you guys can see all the different builds, and armament ranges, and DPM, and stuff like that. It's a tad farther to the left. Okay. Full throttle is probably going to be the first victim. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, I'll mess with that in between the next stuff. That's a good idea, IWAX, because then I can move the thing all the way into the corner. Oof. Schlieffen takes down Gunnerslade's Maine. The Trinity is in trouble next. Fresh victims. That's right. That's right. Oh, are you guys hearing? No, you shouldn't be, because I think I put the filters on. You guys are not hearing my AC unit running, right? Okay, good. Doesn't look like it's picking it up. One of the nice things about Fun Night is it's also a way for me to test out all the UI, make tweaks and stuff, make sure everything's working. The death race team killing would be nice to have back in, yeah. I love that. I actually won one of the death races way back when. I ran in a Tago because you could have the torpedoes facing forward. There are so many secondaries flying right now, guys, that the game is struggling to render them. You see these shells just popping out of thin air? That's because the game can't handle all the secondaries. Like, it legit can't handle it all. You don't hear the AC. Perfect. Because nobody said a bloody thing about it when I did Warship Masters. Not even Raptor. And, somebody said something the last game of the finals, the grand finals. And it's like, really? You didn't say anything at all Saturday? You didn't say anything at all Sunday until this one final battle. So now, people are stuck listening to the AC. And I'm going to get all these comments on YouTube about it. Seth, What's that noise? Blah, blah, blah. I like this group here. Group of 3 just working together. I'm surprised that Full Throttle is still alive, by the way, in the main. You died first in a death race because somebody, like your teammate, killed you. So it looks to me like this is secondaries only.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Because I don't think I've seen any primary guns firing, but it's hard to tell. Okay, main has turned around and gone bow in. He's going to get himself killed doing this. It is secondary only. Thank you, IWAX. So that's an interesting build for them for him, but anyway. They've done this before with Fun Nights where you have to have secondaries only. It's neat, it's interesting. And now we're gonna get down to 3-on-3. And this is when it matters most. Are you micromanaging your ship properly? Your DCPs, your heals? As it's 4-on-2 now. And now you can see all the secondaries being fired. Because with ships dying, there's just fewer objects that the game has to render. Stonemaker, I believe you can join Fun Night without a team. But that would be a better question to ask on the Discord. Specifically, if you aren't in the Discord, type !clash. And you should see the Discord. Or you can click the pinned comment there. And I believe the Discord link is on their front page on that comment. Well, in a training room, BBT, in training room, Loot Yens does not proc. So you will not get a bonus to your secondary rate of fire, like you would in a random battle. You are practicing in Clash of the Classes. Okay. Like as a, maybe as like a mercenary. Yeah, and so that works with all the special captains, right? You don't get, Kuznetsov procking will to live or whatever, will to win, you know, when you lose too much hit points. Well, it's just a matter of time now before these two ships go down. I don't think we're going to see any of the green ships going down. Yeah, it's a big, nasty point break indeed, yes. I mean, like a hit point differential. It's interesting in this mode, I'm not seeing any, like, actual points. I suppose that makes sense, there's no caps. Alright, when Florindy dies, that'll do it. I don't know, that's a good question. Although, I don't think he's gonna live long enough for this to... For you know, he's not gonna live for a minute. If he ran for the corner a while back, Florindy probably could have done that. But, nah, now he's just gonna go in secondary guns blazing and get himself Robocopped. Yeah, exactly. He had the opportunity to, didn't take it. Probably didn't think about it. And there it is. Get ourselves set up for the death pick. You guys know me, I love my death picks. Alright, go back to the tournament page. We'll unmute. Before we unmute, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break, and I'm going to do the draw. So if you haven't entered the draw yet, exclamation point ticket.
Literally just we're waltzing up a one-way area between a bunch of islands, and on the other end, though they didn't know because they had no radar, was essentially all the Pearl Harbor veterans just showing their broadsides, guns ready to blap, all with radar pointing at Fuso and Yamashiro.
Falcon 1. Falcon 1, are you here? Say something in chat if you are.
The Philippines.
All right, guys. We are. Oh, a second. I'm gonna grab the people in that room, and we'll get the people for this next
Falcon's
round.
here. Excelente.
I get to listen to the marvelous voice of Lord Zath now. Excellent.
So behave.
Entertain me, Zath.
Thanks.
He's our faction leader, okay? I'm allowed to suck up to him if I want to.
Good idea.
He's a lovely American who trounces our clan terribly every time. It's always caused us stuff, so.
Yep, and why else do
You're
you think
drunk and you're the only one who cares.
What you get for winning so much?
All right. We are going to start the next mode.
New giveaway is up, by the way.
I will just take whoever can jump into the training room first. If you guys don't know how to join a training room, message myself or Trig and we can assist you. But the training room is up under my name.
So sounds salty, right?
People who have not played will be prioritized. Yes.
Like I said, they keep winning, so that's their fault. They keep hearing themselves wrong. They don't want to hear it as much. They should just start losing.
After 2 wins, I'm devastated by my loss. So.
All right. So let's see.
You sound like Florinda in his submarine.
It's so over.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out then.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, you guys will get cycled in again.
Yeah,
if you want to wait around.
If you are on the losing side for whatever that last section was, we will still cycle you in. We're going for another 2 hours, so there'll definitely be more opportunities.
Okay. Woohoo! I can lose more.
What's taking?
We must make sure that win rate falls in line with the average World of Warships player.
Right.
What's the scenario?
Say that again?
Yeah, if you haven't played yet, go into the training battles and go.
He's asking what game. He's asking what game mode we're doing.
Oh, I will not announce until I get folks in here. 1 second.
Oh, okay. I just want to know what ship to take.
Hey, that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun, man. You're gonna find out. You have 2 minutes to get it ready.
I've got it.
Yep.
Season 7 champs. Yeah, and I missed that season, unfortunately. I was
Did I miss anything? This is it.
Good luck,
10
Keats.
minutes.
No, we're just hanging out. We're running mini games.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and join in. The room is up under my name. If you jump in now, you can get cycled in for the next round of mini games.
Oh, very good.
All right, I'm just gonna start grabbing whoever. We prioritize folks who have not played yet, but anyone who jumps in will be pulled in. We have 4 more spots. A lot of people in this voice channel.
They may be already asleep.
That's true. 2 more spots.
Like everybody ping in general chat.
Is Javo on?
Get the next.
Hello.
Javo on right now?
2 more slots still, guys. Hop in.
Javo is not on.
Starting more slots.
Hey, there's 2.
A quick question: what time are we starting tomorrow morning?
Gameplay will start promptly at noon Eastern. There will be a team meeting prior, 30 minutes prior, so one representative. It's encouraged to have your whole team show up for that. All right.
Hey, NLM.
Excellent.
I'm gonna post in general chat another vote. Go ahead and get your votes in for these modes.
New giveaway is up, by the way. Exclamation point ticket, guys. We'll do that draw
the ones not playing
at
get
the
to
end
vote
of
too?
Fun Night, okay?
Yes. You can subject.
Do it.
People to
Don't know
whatever.
that one. Yeah.
Bear, if you want people to use the reactions, you have to put the reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, this is more of a tough fight.
Anything other than that Sparta one again?
Yes.
Okay, now I want to mention to you guys,
I need to get to single digit frames.
as you can see,
Need more
there
votes than
are.
that, guys. Come on.
8-8.
I'm gonna mute this for a sec. There are other contests that you guys can participate in. For example, the best clip. So if you're watching, it doesn't have to be me. If you're watching somebody's battle and you see something amazing, clip it, please. It helps me anyways, and it helps whatever streamer you watch. But do it, and the mods might award you with 3 distant voyage containers. That's really sexy. Those of you that are in the tournament, highest damage in a single match, best ram. Has to have a clip of the ram, though. Most citadels in a single match. Oh, that sounds dirty. Highest potential damage in a single match is interesting. Best dressed. The best camo combination in a snapshot of ships in battle. Submitting individual wins the prize. So when you're playing, look for the best theme. That's an interesting idea. I like that.
This is the.
Yeah, this one's a little more complicated. So I'm gonna explain the rules quickly. I'm gonna talk with you guys in your channels to make sure we get things sorted out. This one's a little trippy, so listen closely. So I am going to pick 2 people from each of these teams. So right now in your alpha group, you are all on the same team working together. In Bravo, you're all on the same team working together. However, once I pick these 2 people, I'm going to flip you. So these people, the 2 people that I picked from Alpha, you're going to be now on Bravo. You're going to bring a tier 8 carrier. Your goal is to try to get yourself killed as fast as possible. Your team is going to talk with you. You're all going to be in the same voice channel, but on different teams.
Oh no.
And you're going to communicate with each other to try to get yourself killed. On the other hand, the other team's carriers are going to be in your group of ships. You're going to use your ships as like physical blocks to stop the carriers and like shield them. You can set like smoke walls and stuff to block the carriers. Yes, you're gonna block them from trying to get to the enemy.
Yes.
The carriers are not allowed to move for 2 minutes, and that's about it. So whoever is able. No. There's 2 carriers that will be in play. Yeah, well, we're gonna change the map as well. So
I asked
go
them to change the
ahead
map now
and
because
jump
it's easy to forget
into
that.
Alpha. Go ahead and jump into Fun Night Hangout 2. Bravo, jump into
carriers.
Fun Night Channel 3. I'll pick those guys once we get into those channels.
Quick question beforehand. Is there a limit on what ships the non-carriers take? Like if you're not or is there
like 8 petrons?
I would say only 2 carriers so we don't get confused. And
no, is there
no submarines? No tier.
What about tiers? Okay.
Actually,
this is gonna take a while to organize, guys. I'm gonna run an ad break.
Got it.
And just for you guys in chat, I'll go get
this?
I'll go get a
Crash Zone?
Neighbors is one of them.
Yeah. Where is that?
You guys did Neighbors. You also did 2 Brothers previously for Among Us.
Yeah. We already used 2 Brothers today.
All right.
Is it sad I remember that?
Yes.
Yes.
Quite.
Good. Okay. All right. Ad break going up now.
More sad that we have to remind beer.
Yeah. I'm the one who's supposed to know stuff.
You can't find that post-it note?
Nah, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna randomly snag Exterminator and Mr. Carrot. You guys are gonna be the other guys. And then we're gonna snag Paladin and Iwax. These are the guys that we're gonna flip. I'll go inform those guys of what we're doing here.
Break is still on. It's gonna mention to TC that I got the drinky drink.
Uh-oh.
Got some very nasty looks from the wife for that, but, you know.
I might have done a bad thing, and I told them they can play hybrids.
The carriers?
That's awesome.
So they might just run a bunch of hybrids.
Beard, do you know what a Halford is?
I do, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll make that much difference.
They know.
We'll see. Maybe we'll see some like insane shot blocking from the defenders. I don't know.
All right, everybody.
The focus
We're gonna do a toast. Everybody go grab your favorite drink. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Grab whatever you want.
Curator down.
The ad break is over.
In Nebraska, I think.
Nebraska, yeah.
Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. Here's to a great season of Clash of the Classes.
Issei doesn't really have much. Alright. He goes over here. Wait.
You got your rocket fuel? Yes. Yeah, share what you guys have. Share what you guys are drinking. It doesn't have to be alcoholic.
Exterminator and Carrot were one of the teams. The other was Iwax, and I'm not actually sure who the fourth was.
Paladin, I think.
Vodka and caffeine
Sounds
says
right.
Rolls.
Could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vodka Mountain Dew.
This is why they say.
I want to get vodka. I want to get some Costco vodka, but my wife says no.
Well, we usually ask for like volunteers who wants to play carrier and
Because it's
stuff
less
too,
expensive
so.
than
faster. Okay. Let's see.
Whatchamacallit, the rum that I get.
What goes over here?
NJ peanut butter cup. Oh.
I feel like they.
I'll have to try to stay awake to play in the fun
training
night.
Chat.
Yeah, it's late for you guys over on Europe, right?
1 minute warning. Get your stuff and get in here. Alright, Iwax is
1:20 a.m.
a carrier, I believe.
Yes.
Vodka is very
Goes
cheap.
over
Yes, it
there.
is. You pay $8 for half. So
See,
Costco's
I'm like,
got
this is like so complicated. I'm confusing myself.
Costco's got the
Doesn't
1.5
have to be.
liter bottles, and it's like
All right.
18 or something
Potato.
for the Kirkland. She doesn't like me drinking vodka. She had her own bad experience with vodka, and I think because of that, she just doesn't like vodka. She also feels that vodka is not as
Missing
good
2 people, and we'll launch here in a
as
second.
like not as healthy for
And I'll
you
pop a
in a
stream up
sense,
here
not
in a
as bad
second.
for you as whiskey. So she'd rather I drink whiskey or something. All right, so there's 11 from each team readied up.
Exterminator is a carrier.
My wife's a little bit of a loony. Wow.
He's gonna love that.
Every wife has their quirks,
No.
right?
I don't know if Ferrier.
Every woman has their quirks. How about that?
Discord too.
He's a battleship player.
They're not actually like attacking with the carrier anyway. They don't have to do any carrier stuff. They just have to drive.
Oh, okay.
It's for the memes.
The camera.
That's a really long 1-minute warning.
It's a Celsius minute. Oh wait, I guess it'd be a Fahrenheit minute. Yeah.
It's a New York minute.
New York Echo. Hello. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Choosing my battles is the way to go.
That is correct. Good impersonation.
Works in Jersey too.
Yeah. A little. Ish.
I was in the Navy. I was stationed in Groton, Connecticut for like 3 years. So I got.
Oh, sorry. I'm too busy unmuting things, and I muted my mic there. Anyway, so there's a shout out for Ouija. So what I was talking about just now was the when we did the visit to St. Pete for the CC summit. You thought I was talking to myself? No. And it was hilarious because we had this dinner, and that's the one where iChase got like way too drunk, and just I got a great picture of him like bowled over like that, and so that was a lot of fun, and we went up to the roof, and as you go up to the roof, because we're in Russia and we're in St. Pete, there's actually a vodka bar on the stairwell. So we took a shot on the way up, and then coming down, of course, we had to take another shot. It was really yummy vodka. All right, guys, we have the game. I need your feedback on how the emblem looks. I tried to put it where you guys suggested and tried to center it, but I'm looking at a small screen, so it doesn't work as well as I'd hope. Okie dokie. So this is the Among Us mode. This is one of the coolest modes that they've done in Fun Night. For those of you guys who don't understand, Paladin of Argyle and IWAX in the carriers are actually working for Team Bread. They are in their Discord, and their goal is to get sunk. That's their goal, is to get sunk. Okay? Everybody else from this team, their goal is to do everything they can to protect their 2 carriers. So they can smoke their carriers up, right? So they can't be seen. They can body block torpedoes. They can shove them out of the way. These carriers are going to do the best they can to get to their teammates' lines, right? Unless they've been told they can't move, because I'm seeing that they're not moving right now. And then the other side, same deal. Okay? These carriers here are trying to get themselves killed. And Team Red is trying to defend these carriers. So, as somebody made the joke, it sounds very much like a random battle. So there you go. All right, what do you guys think of the Fun Night logo where it is? Is that better? Does that look centered and stuff? I'm doing well. You're welcome for the shout out, Ouija Boo. And what I can do now is I can try to move this thing. It's a good spot. Okay, it looks great. Thanks. I had to do it in studio mode, and studio mode is really tough to figure out. Yeah, because it's much smaller. So something like that. Tic-tac-toe grid, you talking about this here? This is so I can draw. See, I can change colors. I can draw penises and stuff. You want me to raise it like a lewd indeed. Raise the logo by like 1 centimeter? Oh, he said penis. Right? Text beneath it. Yeah, there's a mod to get rid of that stupid text. I'd love to figure out how to do that, but I don't have that mod installed yet. I might be able to get that mod installed for tomorrow if I remember to do it. That's a big if. My concern about moving it higher, though, is it'll... Like, right now, it's kind of in line with the Fun Night up on the top. So my concern with moving it is then it kind of interferes. It will look worse above it, I think. Ooh, Plasmatic getting wrecked in the key. Falcon, you need to go to your World of Warships page, whether that's .com, NAEU. Actually, no, easier way to do it, if you're using Wargaming Game Center, log in, click on your name, and then there's like activate Wargaming code as a button. Just click on, just put the code in there. All right, so Pally is now moving full speed forward. Remember, he wants Team Red to kill him. And nobody is blocking them. So everybody's going to shoot the Saipan now from Team Red. And if Pally can die and Iwax can die, then that's GG for Team Bravo. What happens when a team runs out of points? Usually these games don't last that long to where that happens. Because as you can see, it's very difficult to keep the carriers alive. Once they get to about the halfway point, you know, like halfway to the middle of the map, it's pretty easy for them to die. Okay. Now we've got the Champagne that's trying to block the Saipan. See, he's trying to body block his teammate. And the Saipan actually dodges both of the torpedoes from Soryu's Sashio, which is huge. That's actually a really good block from Team Red. Really good block from Team Red. As Iwax goes down, both carriers have died now. Let's go ahead and screenshot once we get the ship passing the Lexington there. Sexy Lexi, that is. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. Who here doesn't like seeing dead carriers? Wonder why no team tried to block their carriers moving forward. They can do that. I'm kind of surprised, frankly, BBT, that they didn't do that. That's usually what they do. See? Evidence right here. Champagne doing a fantastic job of blocking the Saipan. Not only is he blocking it, but he's taking hits, right? That are meant for the Saipan. Now, the Saipan is just sitting here. I'm wondering if they've been told the official ruling is Team Red has won. Deepwater Torps are going to hit the Champagne, the other Champagne. 2 of them. Ouch. And that does it. We have ourselves a winner. All right, let's get back to the tournament page. Let's listen in.
It used to eat sardines dunked in wheat germ.
How would you deal with the smell?
Well, and then he wondered previous life. Then he wondered why every knife I owned was above him at night in the morning when he woke up, stuck to the ceiling.
Who did you offend to have to do that penance?
Yeah, no shit. And then of course, his mother goes, "Will you make sure my son's okay?" "Oh, yes, ma'am, I sure will."
I guess on the outside I can help him, but that shit he's putting in him, I can't do anything about.
I don't even know I can save him.
Yeah. Like trying to convince him to eat like salmon and like a piece of bread, but yeah.
I missed everything. Is there stuff I need to know?
Good talk.
Thanks.
Sorry, it was
Not really, man, because everything that's happening at this time is told to you when it happens.
Yeah,
So,
you'll have to see if you can get in one of the next rounds. They'll put you in just because you haven't played at all. So you had computer problems. So
No, Pirates. I don't think they're ever going to fix that. Lexington's
tier
going to
8,
look
tier
the
10
way
ships
Lexington
ready.
looks.
Well, it'll depend on what you're doing too, but
But I know him. He's in my clan, so he'll know what ships to get ready.
Oh, they put us right in. They put us right into the damn training battle right off the get go.
You'll get a chance to come back out and pick.
Guys, I'm going to run an ad break while these guys get themselves all set up, okay? I'll just do a 1 minute because they might come pretty quick. Just to get rid of ads from running during the game.
So, update for you guys. We are going to whittle down the winners. The way we're going to whittle them down is they were instructed to bring any battleship they want.
Supposedly Pirates, they've announced it.
Yes, what they don't know is the mods are going to load up some torpedo ships, and we are going to hunt them after they enter into a circle. And the last remaining
My bear kicked me from the training room.
If you were on the losing side, you got kicked.
I was
you were the winners. Yes, the winners come back, please.
Okay.
All right.
What are the folks that have not yet played?
Folks who have not yet played, right after this mode, we're going to open it up again, and we'll bring anybody else who's looking to play.
Okay.
Wax, you can come back.
That.
Kuji, I think you were on the losing team.
I lost last game.
Yeah, if you were losing, don't jump into the training room.
I was looking for spectator.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Bring
My
people
bad.
in for spectators, that's fine. Who are we
I'll
missing?
watch the stream.
that's probably the best.
So let me get this straight. You're going to put Sufso Revenge in a battleship and try and sink him with torpedoes?
Yes.
Oh, this night just gets better and better.
Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
I'm seeing if I can fix the mod issue, guys. The text on the bottom.
Sound like a bunch of sadistic bastards to me.
Genius.
Seal clubbing and stuff, man.
Genius, Trig, go ahead and ready up some boats.
Them guys are not gonna know what hit them.
Beer, do I have enough time to restart the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Is everybody supposed to go into the training channel, or did you pick specific?
Only the winners.
So we just had a match. The most recent battle. The winners from the most recent battle are in this current game.
12. We just won the Among Us.
I'm just trying to figure. I won 2, lost 1. Trying to figure shit out.
Let me. I'm confused, and it doesn't take much.
All right. Did my winner? What was that? Falcon. Falcon, did you get the code figured out?
We're gonna whittle down the remainders to 6, and then we'll open it back up after this one.
Gotcha. Okay, let me get out of there.
All right, Beer, I'm loading in now.
Sounds good.
Cheers, everyone.
Indeed.
Cheers.
I got some moonshine going here.
Cheers.
Moonshine, where the hell you live?
Indiana, but they still sell it here.
Yeah. Actually, I had a friend that used to make the smoothest plum moonshine you could ever think about drinking.
This is gonna be broken.
My grandfather used to get me in the car and we'd go driving somewhere. And he said, "Don't you tell Mama. Don't you tell Mama where we're going." He let me drive, and then he'd get over there and get himself a pint of corn liquor, get back in the car, and we'd cruise back home. Don't you tell Mama. That was our secret all our life, man.
Your grandpa?
I thought this was going to end up the chicken ranch.
He was my papa. Yeah. He was my papa. I had a grandfather, and I had papa, and I had a grandpa. My papa was from Tennessee. Boy, he talked like that too. He worked on the railroad, man. He's engineer.
I missed it earlier. What is this this one now?
Masochism.
Yeah, for this one, the winners of the last match are going in battleships, and the moderators are going to go into torpedo boats and try and sink the battleship players.
The last 6 progression. Did somebody say masochism?
It's a very accurate description.
It's more like sadism, masochism, it's S&M, big time, bro.
Sadomasoch, yeah, a little bit of both, man. It's like
that's mixed in there, man.
It's like Donnie and Marie, a little bit of country, a little bit of rock and roll.
It just depends on perspective.
That's hilarious.
All right. Game
who's
is
streaming
launching.
this, man?
Zach is streaming this. I'll also pop open a stream.
All right, here we go. Okay, so in this mode, we have 4 destroyers. These are the admins. So we've got Yamagiri, who forgot to put in flags and upgrades, and he's using a 10-point captain. We've got Beer in a Kunming, DTK Gamer in a Kunming, who also forgot to put flags on. Remember, this is a training room game, so put flags on your ships, yo. And then Genius in a Shimekaze without all flags. Again, training room. And it's kind of a interesting build for a Shimekaze. Posing them to the south is our top players so far, who have all been instructed to take a battleship. And their job is to, my understanding, not sink, essentially. I wonder, I would imagine they are not allowed to shoot the destroyers, because if they are, that's going to be problematic. We'll have to see what people choose. Ooh, I like the idea of Potato there with his main. He's even picked up the torpedo lookout system. Interesting idea. Odin makes sense, although it's a tier 8, so kind of a head scratcher on that. You might as well take a ship that's armed with hydro. How I would look at this, like Iwax in the Schlieffen, for example. And you guys will see that tomorrow and Sunday, when I'm casting the actual tournament with the 2-minute delay, I have everything set up to let you guys know when we go into battle from your future, so you can kind of plan out your viewing accordingly. You like the adjustment moving the logo over the swords? And if you note, that stupid text is gone now. You're welcome. It's what happens from me modding the game so much. I know how to do it. Reminds me, I should extract these mods, and it's literally just, I think it's GUI and Unbound too, so I'm going to get rid of everything else. Yeah, good. And we're going to change this to F1 instructions remover, and I'm gonna move this into my WoW's casting folder so I have it whenever I need it. Which means after I forget that I have it here, because that's how it always works, right? Okie dokie. Battleships are moving into the middle of the map. I wonder if they've been told that they have to do that. I suppose it makes sense. And you can see the Kunmings all putting themselves in position to just torp the living daylights out of things. Ooh, that Yamagiri is, oh yeah, we already talked about that. Well, I'm glad we could clean up the HUD for you guys. The build viewer, is that a good enough size, or would you like me to make it a little bit larger now that we've got a little bit more screen real estate? What do you guys think? I can see it fine, but I'm playing on a 1440p monitor, so the game's a little bit larger for me. Easier to read stuff. And that was a good idea. Whoever suggested I move the logo, that was top tier idea. So thank you for that. Think it looks fine for you? Okay. Seeing a lot of battleships without dead flags. Interesting. So I'm kind of curious. Oh, I see. So everybody, all of them have to get into the B cap, maybe before they start firing their torpedoes. Okay, that's an interesting idea. So if that's the case, wouldn't you want to be like the middlemost battleship? Are they seriously lining up? It looks like they are lining up. They are lining up. I'm gonna check with Discord.
Suma. Yep. Let's just start.
All right.
Just in ships.
All right, they've been told to start torpedoing. Oh, TC in his Satsuma has decided he doesn't want to play this game. That's fellow community contributor TC Freer, who is maybe didn't understand the commands. It is quite late in Europa. I think he's gonna get assassinated by Beer just for his trouble. Beer does have torpedo reload booster ready to go. Let's go back to the mess of torpedoes as they all collide with these battleships. Ooh, Potato taking some big hits in the main. A tree. Ah! Iwax doing a nice job of using teammates as human shields. Although he just took a torpedo himself as well. Don't really know what's going on with TC and with Beer. Another torpedo hitting the Petrie. More torpedoes coming. DCP is down. Mickey's DCP is down as well, and he's getting torpedoed. Here comes all the shells on Beer, who's gonna slow down and stop. But he makes it in smoke. Let's come back to the other side. No battleship has sunk yet, which is very interesting. I find that very interesting. No battleship has sunk yet, guys. After torpedoes, yes. I love that camo on the Scarlet Thunder. It's a neat camo. Like all the Soviet-style jet engines on the side. Torp's coming up for TC Freer's Satsuma. Beer now able to move because he's out of vision. So Freer is going to take the bulk of that. Freer's DCP is down. He's going to take one up the butt. And that should cause a flood, a sticky flood. However, I am not seeing the flood animation, so he might have gotten... Hard to tell with him healing, too. Yeah, he did not take a flood there. First blood going to full throttle, I think. Yes! Full throttle, first to die from Genius's Shimakaze. So he will take last place of them. They are trying to live the longest, Grey Dre. So I'm not quite sure why they're like this. As Mickey gets smacked, takes the flood, and he's out. He's the second to die. It's interesting too is that they have hydro available, but they're not using it. I wonder if they were. Nope, Pally used his. So Fiona forgot that his hydro's at the ready. Which is interesting. More torpedoes hitting another Petrie. Gamer grabs the A cap so that there's point parity. Grim Raiders is ready. We'll deal with that later. Zoom out a little bit here. Take a look at what's going on. Revenge being very smart with his positioning. He knows where most of these torpedoes are coming from, so he's trying to stay away from all that. Fiona has been reminded of Hydro. Captain Cool saves the Patrie, though, at 2,000 hit points with a DCP. Heals up in 30 seconds for him. But now we should be seeing... Yep, there's Beer's shots. And Revenge with the plane, the spotter plane, catching Beer off guard. Beer's forced to smoke now. And there goes the main. Three battleships down. 9 remaining. Although I think this Patrie's days are numbered. He's going to take one. And he just barely dodges the next one. He's healing. He'll be okay for a little bit longer. Fiona, however, not so lucky. I'm really surprised that they're not maneuvering as much. I would have thought they'd be trying to maneuver more. Beer detected. He forgot his anti-air was on. So, getting all the hatred. Beer's probably going to go down here, actually. He's realized he screwed up, and he's just going to shoot his guns. Beer making sure that Revenge doesn't live. Perfect payback. Now, one thing I want to point out, if you look at where Beer was aiming, same spot on the superstructure. Beer should be moving for the forward or the rear right now, like that. Trying to get the fires going bow or stern. Not like it matters, because bye-bye Revenge. Who else is detected now? DTK detected. He's forced to back off and use the smoke. 5 battleships down. Who will be the next to die? I have a feeling it's going to be this Patrie. He sees the torps, puts the heel, saves the ship. But, front, not doing so well there. Takes a torpedo. There's the DCP. Will the DCP run out before the torpedoes hit? Nope, it won't. So he won't be put on a flood. Iwax's Schlieffen is in trouble. He's got 30 seconds until his next Hydro. Look at these torps coming in from the side. There goes Iwax, DCP, and heel going. The tree goes down, flooded out by Beer's Kunming. The other Patrie by Beer's regular torpedoes. And now there was 5 battleships remaining. We got 2 battleships that are flooding. TC's just stopped. Ali has stopped as well. Here we go. 5 battleships, all looking pretty unhealthy, although Pally is so far the healthiest looking of them. I need to edit this too, so that it doesn't pop up as much. Oh, DTK, the first casualty. I would have thought that would have been Beer, as Beer comes out now. I don't understand what Beer's doing, but he's dying.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Maybe they were told to go and kill the remaining destroyers. I don't know. Beer's at 426,000 damage. Jesus. Tying up the theme. Thank you very much for the follow. DC Freer Satsuma gonna take another torpedo. Prompts out that forces the use of the DCP. As Genius now, YOLO charges in. Iwax goes down to torpedoes from Rasmus's Yamagiri. Oh! And Genius's Shimakaze finishes off the Georgia. That's Vlad. So now there are 3. There's 1 Yamagiri left and 3 battleships remaining. Oof. Nice hits there on the Yamagiri. Rasmus using engine boost to try to dodge. Now he's gone to his guns. I think they were told to go out so that they can figure out who's the remaining, like, of the 3 battleships. I'll ask, but I have a feeling that they were told to go out there.
Fish into a boy.
Question, Beer. Were all the destroyers just told to go out?
Like to kill ourselves?
Yeah, like to just
blow up. Yes.
Okay.
We were just knocking it down to the top 6.
Got it. So you'd already got your 6, so just end it. Perfect. Thank you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so I wanted to clarify that for you guys. Let's go back to port. And I gotta run my next Grim Raiders thing here. Something else I was gonna ask you guys about for setup, and I can't remember what it is now. Oh well.
As you'll be pleased to hear that Zaf got an excellent shot of Revenge Die.
Oh, don't worry, I watched it myself.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Just
you
for
guys
you.
did really, you guys
I'm
did really good on that one too.
I'm sweating after that. Fucking hell.
All right. Anyone who wants to keep going, go ahead and jump into the training room. It's up under Hold My Beer.
What's the rules? If you have 1-2 rounds,
If you have 1, hold yourself out. You are in line to play in the finale race.
If there's extra room, we'll slot you guys in to fill it. But
okay,
otherwise,
then I just leave the training room for now. Okay.
Plazzy, I think there should be special rules for someone who takes an Odin against 2 what were they? Not Cummings.
Yeah, they were.
Rev, there's no special rules needed. You just need to be smarter than the average drunk ass idiot.
No.
Not drive out of the cab.
No. The funny thing is, I
Yeah, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break now.
They ended up leaving
while
the
they
cab.
get themselves figured out for the next game.
So, Rev, I'm sorry to say, there's no special rules. You failed due to your own stupidity.
Revenge, it's not like Plaz, your clan leader was rooting for you to get killed first. I mean,
It's not like I was bribing beer or anything.
Because I don't think you'll want to talk.
Do you need me any more tonight?
Crunk, I was about to say,
you need to
well
take
done
off,
on
that's
not
fine.
taking talks for so long.
Yeah, I gotta-
Out the window now.
I gotta hop onto a different group, play some Battlefront 2.
Alright,
Wow.
sounds good.
Reported.
We have space. We have space for 9 more people. There's a lot of people in the chat here.
Yet. I don't know where you're telling people to go.
Yeah, go and jump into the training rooms and then just search for Hold My.
Yeah, if you go to port, you can choose the battle type by clicking at the top of the screen.
Oh, it's something new. I'll do something new.
If there was an in, I'm gonna be able to join.
What do I do? I want to click.
Everyone's talking at once, guys.
Square at the bottom, then you pick Hold My Beer first.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, Son, for the raid. I was just about to shout out TC. So we're getting both you shouted out, we're getting TC shouted out. Thank you very much, man. Hope your stream went well, so.
MG raided my stream with 107 views.
Guys, this is Clash of the Classes Fun Night. Clash of the Classes Fun Night. We just started an ad break, so hopefully you guys aren't stuck watching that. You had fun? Good. What was the best experience that you had, Sown, tonight, if you want? And if you got a raid and run, self-care is important, go for it. That's perfectly fine. We're doing Fun Night for Clash of the Classes Season 8, which starts tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is Chicago time. We have so we've got games tomorrow and Sunday, and then the following weekend. And Clash of the Classes is a very fun tournament. Death striking 100% Conde in your bongo. Oof. Ooh, again, Jesus. That sounds redonkulous. So, that's where we're at. You guys are welcome to chill. We've got probably another hour or so left in Fun Night. We just finished Torpedo Hell, literally battleships all together, getting torped like mad. And then we're going to be bringing up a few others. We've got a death race and stuff like that coming up. Actually, let's listen in.
Which mode haven't we done yet?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do.
We haven't done the sharks and minnows yet.
Let's do... We will fight in the shade, which I haven't given you guys an option to yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Here are the instructions. We're gonna do 10 minutes. Each group will get a chance to play. We are going to make one side. You guys can bring... Look at my rules here.
Yet again, the Hanover survives the entire
one side,
Sharks
you're allowed to
Minnows.
bring any type of Italian battleship you want.
Here's Sown.
The other side, you can bring either a Smolensk, Colbert, Moskva, or Austin. This will be fought on polar map. The team that can kill all the battleships first wins. If there are battleships left alive, the team who kills more battleships faster wins.
Okay.
Any questions?
Can we get Colombo Italian battleships, please?
You can bring whatever
Austin.
whatever Italian ship you want. So I'm gonna set Alpha as the battleship group. You guys can jump into Fun Night Hangout Chat 2. Bravo, you guys can jump into Chat 3. You guys have 2 minutes to ready up.
What are the options for the others? For
the attacking side, you can bring a Smolensk, Colbert, Moskva, or Austin.
Okay.
Go forth and prosper.
Is that the correct list? I
Alright.
just typed it in general chat, Beer.
Let's see.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I cannot wait to see that on the VOD.
Which
And defense
group am
is
I supposed to go in
taking-
if I'm Bravo?
Any Italian battleship.
Got it.
Is Bravo Chat 3 or Chat 2?
Bravo is 3.
Thanks.
Oh, I cannot wait for an external point of view on that.
This is going to be funny to watch.
I just didn't focus.
So, need this. Once again, welcome on in, Raiders. I should have hit the welcome button. I forgot to do that. Oh well. We are streaming on YouTube as well as on Twitch. We're going to do the same thing for tomorrow's tournament. And we do have a giveaway going right now. It's for the D-Day containers. You have a 2/3 chance at 3 free containers, or a 1/3 chance at 1 premium. So think about that. Now, Italian battleships, what do you guys think? And if you see the error failed to enter too many tickets, that means you're entered and you're good. Just kick back and relax. What do you guys think? What would you take in this? You know what you're up against. You're up against Smolensk, Colbert, Moskva, and Austin. You can take any Italian battleship. You can't whisper without attaching my phone to your account. So did you not get the code then, or how? What's going on, Falcon? Colombo wouldn't be a bad choice. That's one of the things I would think of because it's got the 360-degree rear turrets that make her very comfortable. Cecilia, I can see somebody readied up in that. Same deal, right? If I remember right, Cecilia's got the SAP secondaries, and I would think you'd want a Italian battleship with SAP secondaries. I think that would be helpful. Okay, yes, the 3 D-Day containers were from the code, so you got them, Falcon, so you're good. Cecilia's got a larger smoke puff? Really? No problem, Falcon, thank you. Christopher Colombo's SAP does nasty things to those thin-skin cruisers. With the main battery, yes. I didn't realize that Cecilia's got a larger smoke puff. That's interesting. I haven't played it enough to notice, so I apologize for calling that the way I did, but okay. But yeah, SAP secondaries, I would think I'd want something with SAP secondaries and just AP, right? I don't know. Anyway, here's everybody. Now tomorrow makes sense against cruisers. Right, yeah, against cruisers I would think you'd want AP in your main gun barrels, and you want SAP because the SAP secondaries will just chew up the cruisers, but we'll see how it plays out. Now the Italian battleships, if it's only Italian battleships, there's no radar on that side, so that's interesting. You got the crawling smoke, okay? Listen in on Discord, see what's going on.
Well, it's a straightforward question.
He says he doesn't have the ships. I don't know why he wouldn't have the ships.
I think he's just playing his normal account.
Oh, right.
Yep.
I can read.
Alright, we'll get launched in a second here.
So one of the players who's got doesn't have any of the Italian battleships, so he's trying to figure that out. We've got room for one more in the Bravo team. I did see a couple people going Loria, right? Loria, of course, has the much bigger caliber. Main battery for Loria is it HE and I thought it was SAP and AP, right? Psionics built. Hello.
All right.
I think isn't it main battery SAP and AP? So then it's got HE secondaries, but it's got the ridiculous caliber. Yeah. So I mean that would be hilarious if it can connect. The problem with Loria is it's a twin barrel, and I've always struggled in this game with twin barrel ships. It just the dispersion just always feels a little on the wonky side. Oh, it has SAP secondaries as well? Okay. Did not realize that. 135mm SAP. When it came out, I bought it because I have all the resources, so I have all the ships. Yeah, I just never play it. Maybe I should.
And just as I hit ready, someone unreadied, but it's fine.
Long reload on the secondaries. Alright, battle starts. 10-second reload. Oof. Well, I would imagine you don't play the Loria for the secondaries, though, right? You thought you were crazy with the twin barrel thing? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I never liked Tirpitz at Bismarck, for example, because you have to depend on the secondaries. Alright, We're going to switch over. Now, remember, it says 2-minute warning, but there's no delay today. Starting tomorrow on the stream, the tournament itself will be a 2-minute delay. You played for the overmatch, yes. Yes. Okay, so let's take a look at our teams. We've got a Loria, a Shikishima, a Cecilia. Shikishima? Okay, somebody didn't get the memo. Because that is not an Italian battleship. Here's your Loria. These massive twin turrets. There's your Cecilia. Another Cecilia, another Loria. He was told, I think, to bring any HE cruiser, but yeah, it's a possibility. They just said bring whatever. Another Cecilia. Cecilia is very popular. Loria is very popular. Already on fire. There's another Cecilia. Opposing them, we've got Moskva, Smolensk, Colbert, Napoli. Now, they were told not to bring, but that's okay. Whatever. I saw somebody saying just bring any cruiser that has HE, so, Napoli. Okay. Smolensk, Austin, Moskva, another Austin, another Moskva. Now, these guys all have press accounts, so if they don't have it, I'm surprised they didn't just take that. And look at the sail ship over here. Oh, that's cool. I never even noticed this before. Little clipper ship. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Let's watch from the this is a very small map, so I'm in the very back corner of the map now. Right? I've never seen that either. Polar is a fun map. I really enjoy Polar. I just never spent enough time playing it. Smolensk, fat-fingered, defensive anti-air, and smoke. Eternity says, this is fine. Skydive Tiger, though, in the Napoli, he thinks he can use the smoke. And he's detected, probably because he fired his main guns. I don't have the smoke detection penalty up yet. I gotta put that in. I wanted to go make some edits to the screen, but because of how quickly the action is going, I don't want to, you know, miss anything. Let's zoom in here. I'm surprised that Skydive isn't just going for it and torping the Loria, because he's got the opportunity to do that. Loria might be the first ship out for Team Green. You found out about the Cecilia Smoke Puff playing Colombo for clan battles. Ah! Because that can help you hide another ship. Gotcha. So there's the Cecilia. Look at that smoke puff. I like the coordination here. I don't know if this was on purpose. Well, one battleship down. Secondaries doing their thing. Take a look at Revenge sitting bow on in a Moskva. As you would expect. Now, he can switch to AP on the Cecilia, actually. He should have enough pen. He is shooting HE, or AP, let's see. Good, solid hits on the Cecilia there. I didn't see any Citadel. And you can see the AP shells just chewing in. Now, they're not rendering because so many shells are being rendered in the game. There we go. Oh, another big hit. You don't need to Citadel with AP to do a lot of damage. You just need good, solid, penetrating hits. And Revenge, in that particular spot on the map, he found himself a really good spawn because he can control his weak side, which is, of course, his side armor plating as well. That's why he's reversing. I'm surprised he hasn't switched to a Baoan And I'm surprised he's shooting that guy instead of the Cecilia over here, but that's because the Cecilia is not detected yet. Interestingly enough, Liz had radar and didn't use it to detect the Cecilia. But I think we're going to see Revenge switching to AP and smacking another Italian battleship around. There's the radar. So Vlad is in trouble. Is he just going to go for it? You can see the shells starting to render in from short distance. There goes Napoli secondary. Smolensk does the dirty deed. Liz continues shooting the dead ship just because. And 4 battleships are gone. Ben's doing the thing. Cecilia under 2 fires. Another battleship down. Loria goes down to combined fire of like 5 or 6 cruisers. I think we'll title this one Revenge of the Cruisers, huh guys? Full throttle is currently in full reverse. Sorry guys, I just had to. And that's gonna be game. Of course, we gotta get our death pick here on Polar. Here we go. Let's listen into the Discord.
Okay, cool.
I only know because I saw it briefly right before the end battle screen came up on Sat stream.
13:45, end of game. All right.
Cruiser clapback. Yes, there you go. I like that one, Truck. It's Krunk, right? Okay, I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad break since we're in between, and we're probably gonna be stuck waiting a few minutes. This is what it's gonna be like during the tournament tomorrow and Sunday and the following weekend, alright? In between battles, I'm gonna run an ad roll so that you guys don't get screwed watching ads while the battles are in. Krunk. Pull the lever, Krunk. Like that? Like that, Krunk? No, that's Kronk. It's Krunk. Okay. Like you're Krunk. Got it. Here we go with the ad break. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Don't forget to get into our giveaway. We've probably got another 30, 40 minutes left in the stream. Maybe a little bit longer. Depends on timing. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. Ad break going.
It was actually, it's 13:24.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask them for it.
Are you guys trying to figure out the timestamp when it...
It's right, I just clicked it.
13:45, I think.
It's 13:24. I just clicked it.
It's not 45 beer.
Oh, 13:24. Okay.
Okay, that's my bad. I was going off of what it said on the Sat stream.
$13.24.
Ah, yummy. For those of you guys who are not stuck watching the ad, cheers. This is Maker's Mark whiskey. Well, glad I could help you guys with the stream then.
Uh-huh. We gave them a 2-minute delay, or 2-minute,
swap ships.
Yep, swap ships thing, and we'll get ready to launch here.
Okay, and then after this, we've got a little bit more left, right?
Yes.
Cool.
This will be the last, or sorry, second to last batch of 6, and then we might. How much time do we have? We might just make it into a straight up final 12 for the last bit.
Hey, you guys do what you want to do. I already alerted the wife. I'm, might go long. So whatever.
Sure. We'll aim to be done at the regular stated 10 o'clock time. Just there's like EU folks, so it's also nice to make sure we can.
Yep, I was just gonna mention that too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like 21 past 2 here, so.
Is that a complaint? Am I supposed to drink?
Yeah, it is a wargaming complaint, yeah.
You need reasons? I can come up with reasons.
As long as you preface everything with wargaming complaint for Zath, he'll be more than happy to oblige you.
Every statement must begin with the words, "I can't believe wargaming."
There you go.
If you only knew.
Don't have an unlimited supply of dirty water tonight, and I did kind of tell the wife I wasn't gonna drink much. After I told her I wasn't gonna drink at all. If I go down for a refill,
you're going down for the count.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
Yep. You better make it a weekend.
Thank God it's Friday.
Not an EU.
Happy Saturday, that's right.
Yeah, happy Saturday, that's right.
And over in Asia, it's already Sunday, right? It's a joke.
All right, we're gonna get ready to launch here in the next second.
Yeah, team looks like Bravo's missing a player. Ah, there he is, Potato.
Hey, look, it's a player.
All right, here we go.
Or you could let them ready up first. Can you choose afterwards, or are they stuck in a boat that you don't allow?
They're allowed to. It just gives them like a warning, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember back in the day when we didn't have that?
Yeah, I know in randoms divs just like sticks you with the boat that you don't want to play.
No, back in the day, you just started the match, and your poor unready div mate is like picking their nose for 15-20 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got added like 3 years into the game.
The initial.
All right, well, let's get into the game now. It'd be fun to hear the commentary for the Torpol. So what I'm probably gonna do is put all of these out on a in like one YouTube VOD release, because there's gonna be a lot of matches and stuff, and I'm already releasing content through August, I think, on the tournament. So. All right, well, here we go. We've got Cecilia, another Cecilia, another Cecilia, another Cecilia, another Cecilia, another Cecilia, a freaking Takahashi, another Cecilia, a Littorio, Azure Lane Littorio. Someone got a good deal on that one. Another Cecilia, another Cecilia, another Cecilia. I feel like people got the memo about Cecilia. Opposing them to the north this time is Moskva, Smolensk, Smolensk Black. There's a flex. There's another Smolensk Black. A Moskva, another Smolensk Black, another Moskva, another Moskva, another Moskva, Colbert, and Colbert. And on this side, we have a little transport Liberty ship. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So on one side, you've got the sailing cutter, right? And then on the other side, you've got that little transport. See, the things that you learn by watching tournaments. Hashtag team transport, indeed. All right, let's back off. And let's see. I was surprised. I don't know about you guys. I was surprised to not see any cruisers just getting wrecked. Hashtag team cutter. Are you for team transport or team cutter? Declare yourselves now. And later when this goes on YouTube, feel free to comment accordingly too. Let's raid Eternity. One of these things is not like the other. My replay on the other stream appears frozen. You mean the rerun channel? You're right, it is. Thank you. I'll fix it. Off. Back on. Fixed. Easy fix. Thank you, Profile. Thanks for lurking over on the rerun channel too, by the way. Never seen it do that before. Oh, maybe it was trying to load. I think I know what it was. I deleted 2 videos on that. It was probably trying to load those videos. Okay, we're back. Some nice teamwork going on over here from our Sicilias, smoking up their buddies with the Azure Lane Littorio in the backfield. Find a way to patch in your audio. We turned it off actually just to keep it clean. Yes, one fat, one thin. Oof. Okay, so we missed this Smolensk getting smacked. Badass rockets, though, not looking too long for this world. As the Smolensk opens up with his main guns, and smoke fire penalty is a thing. He pays the price for that. Nice push there by those Sicilias. We have another group of Sicilias now pushing into the sea cap. First cruiser down, indeed. And judging from what they were discussing at the end of the last battle, this is a race against time. So, they want to have the quickest end. These guys won last game as the cruiser team. So, if they're able to make a win, get a win, as the battleship team, that would be quite something. Really don't understand why you would want to take a Littorio, and take a look at that. Not even using... Now, these teams do get press accounts. Interestingly enough, they're not using them for Fun Night. That would be a good piece of feedback for Beer. Tell people, hey, you need to be loading up your press accounts. Ooh, Revenge. Going broadside. Moskva. You better believe. It fucks over here. Yep, there's the AP. Alright, Revenge, when you die, we're gonna take a picture. Just for you, buddy. Interestingly enough, Moskva's gonna ram the Littorio. Wasn't even necessary. That wasn't even necessary. Oh well. But border things, indeed. Indeed. Meanwhile, the group that's going up the middle here, through CCAP, has made it up. And then we've got the group of 3 here on the flank as well. They're doing a really nice coordinated push of groups of 3. And then you've got Takahashi, who must have crashed or something. Oh well. Fiona and the Moskva quite low.
Our victory is in sight.
And there goes one Sicilia down to Smolensk, torpedoes, and flooding. Maybe he was disqualified because he took a cruiser. It's a possibility, but I mean, it's a Takahashi, guys. You know? It's Takahashi. It'd be different if he took like a Moskva, I would say, or something good. Takahashi. Why? Why do you hate yourself so much that you're gonna play a Takahashi? You were a battleship, you would stick with well, Plasmatic Titan is now the last surviving member of the mid-push.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, AP will definitely overpen the Smolensk, especially at such close range, so SAP would be a better choice. But Cecilia, does Cecilia have SAP primaries? I thought it had SAP secondaries and HE primaries. Revenge is good at border things. Oof. And there goes. Why are there so many Sicilians profile? Probably because they felt that it was better from the last one. HE'd probably be better. All right. Let's go back to the tournament screen.
Oh. Yep. We're kicking out these guys.
And I'm gonna share that screenshot of Revenge dying. HE and AP as main.
You know,
Yeah, exactly.
I feel so bad for Revenge, just because, due to him being drunk, he just keeps getting himself killed in the weirdest ways possible.
I mean, it makes great content.
Yes, but still.
Content. It's all about the content, man.
Yeah, content. For the content. Oh my god, guys.
Even dying there, his team still technically won too, so he's not like getting completely bullied.
Yep.
Yeah, but now he's potentially got to race drunkenly.
I gotta say though, Revenge is one of the nicest guys that I've met in the EU community. He is so outreaching to clans and getting people involved in things. He's a cracking character.
Oh yeah.
Really
Oh, he's
folks
good
in it.
people. Absolutely.
Yeah, really good people. Yeah.
Okay, I'm muting that for a second, guys. We're gonna do a draw. I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad break and a draw. So during the ad break, so exclamation point ticket gets you in 3 D-Day containers or 1 premium D-Day container. When you put the when you put the code in, it flips a coin. So go ahead and do that. Exclamation point ticket. Just spam it even if you're not sure. We'll do the draw and then I'll get another one going. Okay. Oh, I need to get Stream Raider started too. All right. Ad break time, and keep an eye on chat to see if you win, okay? Here we go.
There's now a subscription fee per day.
Yes, you do have to be a follower to win. So please make sure you hit that follow button. You'll make the lights behind me go crazy, and you'll hear the horn.
I am their chief dictator.
Okay.
I'm a
Stream
hard
Raiders is ready.
I don't understand what that shit was all about.
Cosmos, are you here?
Let's see here.
Oof, NLM, you just missed it. I'm pretty sure you already entered in the giveaway though, anyways.
That's fucked up. That's alright, man.
Alright, let's see if Cosmos is here.
Alright, they are readying up their ships. We are going to go back to the torpedo joust.
Torpedo jousting.
Mm-hmm. Am I in either one of these?
If you won last round, you're in.
Okay, I lost the last game. No.
Yep.
Turn the music and port
Do you mean
down.
the last game we played where we were cruisers?
Cruisers, if you
that's,
played cruisers on the last round, you are the losing team.
Okay.
What?
Alright. Damn.
Home.mp3
Yep,
is...
there'll be one more chance to still be able to get in on this. Also, I'm looking for 2 volunteers to be torpedo ships with me. Who would like to
I'm coming.
Hi.
Garrett would do it.
Alright, jump in here with
I
me.
suck at DDs, man.
I suffered in the last game. This is
I'm
my
here.
vengeance.
I suck at DDs. I don't want one of them guys getting ahead of me. I don't want them killing me, and making it hard for me to play next time.
Music is loud.
That's good strategy, though, if you think about it.
I'm not sure what music you guys are talking. I'm taking a look at the screen
say
right
your
now.
name.
Gunner.
Is that better?
I play DD as well if you
I'll
want
play
it.
DD for you.
Carrot will hold a beer all day.
All right, I've got Gunner and Carrot.
Oh.
We're in DD, right? Yeah.
DDs. Any DD you want.
Any DD I want.
What's you're gonna stream it, right?
Are you going to explain the premise?
It's the same thing as previous. We're just gonna torp the battleships to death.
Right.
Not Stream Raiders.
Beer. Quick
Music from the
question.
port?
What are the rules on Louisiana?
You can bring it.
Good luck.
So,
yeah, you can bring it if you want.
is the music gone now?
And what about Rhode Island?
Yep.
You can technically bring a radar
I see it.
ship
I
if
see
you
it.
want.
Okay, that's all we need to know.
For some odd reason, it wasn't
back.
working properly. Okay, is that better now?
All I'm saying, I know what ship I would be in and what ship my
There's
clan leader
Cosmos.
would also be in if he was volunteering for being the destroyer.
There you go, Cosmos.
What is it?
That would be the tier 2 destroyer. You're the Longjang because Spices loves that ship.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so Jake, I don't know why it was
the
so loud.
Very low.
Because it wasn't even showing that it was firing off. So I'm gonna put a limiter on this.
8 or 9 seconds or something.
It's just not enough.
I'm gonna put a limiter on this.
You're not killing tier 11s with it.
Negative 30 decibel.
Yeah, as long as he stays out of range.
Wait, I have a question. Wait, is beer in here? I have a question.
Yep. Yes.
Do the Shimikazes start with 20-kilometer torps, or do I need to reset that?
Scratch mac and cheese, nice.
Whatever. We'll just play it as it is.
Okay.
Is this the final race?
Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
No,
the final spots.
Yes.
Or right before the final race.
Yep.
We're
gonna do one more
Thank you
after
for
this,
lurking.
and then the final race. All right, we're gonna send it out. So if you have not qualified yet, there still is one more chance to qualify.
Okay. I was gonna get
for
the
the
giveaway
second
going.
time
Just
tonight, I'm
dropped
going to
it.
get to watch Revenge dodge torpedoes.
Yes.
This is a night that just keeps
Or
giving
not
me
dodge
stuff.
torpedoes.
He's giving you the clap.
Yeah.
Hey, the next giveaway is going.
He's got to stay in the cap first.
Now will the Satsumas get themselves off again?
Dude, these are
question.
And we'll go ahead and kill the audio for that. Main course, add grilled fresh Polish sausage. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I like to add bacon in my mac and cheese. All right, so this is the same setup that we had last time, although it seems that they've added one additional destroyer. DTK, once again, no flags. Kunming doesn't have as much flags. Beer is missing one of his slots. Probably took a propulsion module off. Genius missing a flag, and Mr. Carrot in a Shimikaze with 2 flags that he could be adding to. Now, in this game mode, you've got all these battleships that are going to work to get to the middle of the map, and then they will basically be told to dodge everything. Now, it's interesting that they allowed Revenge to take a Louisiana, because he can fly around and spot things, or potentially. He might have been told not to do that. But it's the first time seeing a Louisiana in this game. This ship is just such a weird looking ship. Anyway. Rhode Island, Satsumas. I saw some Wisconsins as well. I don't know why you'd want to take a Wisconsin. Iwax, what do you mean no planes last time? Another Louisiana. Because if you recall, Revenge had a plane up, and that's what spotted the Beer, because Beer forgot to turn his anti-air off. Okay, chat, I could really use your help dialing in our settings here on the Titaro mod. Let's see. Background, we want to drop the opacity down. something like maybe 0.2 or 0.3. Let's try 30%. That way we can still see what's going on in the background. So that helps. What else do we want? Flag. Ew. Bar opacity, bar width. Fine. Team special consumables. Now, I had thought that there's some other information. Maybe it's over here. Team panel. What we were just looking at. Viewer. That's that one. Ah, we can change the opacity of it too. So that's nice. Make it like 0.3 as well. When you played, you were told no, you couldn't use hybrids. Well, you can see the Louisianas are doing their thing. I've sworn that there was a way to configure it so that you can control what is spotted here. I don't recall, though. Action. If they're detected, that's fine. Okay, well, torpedoes are already starting to sling on in as Beer realizes how much of a mistake it was to say, okay, you can play hybrid battleships. Money's on Revenge leaving the camp during bombers. Well, we'll see what happens. This time it's a standard battle. I think they are doing that because it's a game lasts longer that way. It's interesting. And this time the battleships are told they have to stay in the cap. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, they have to stay in the cap. That's why they weren't moving around that much. Okay. Yeah, right. It's easier for the battleships to get to the cap. That makes sense. Well, Revenge is probably about to go down. As he's currently reversing. So, you know. We gotta get... He knows he's going down. And so he fires off one last defiant squadron. As his Sufso buddy is right there. To just pick up anybody who sank. Any survivors, I should say. Yeah, at least he didn't leave this time. But it's interesting. It's easier for the battleships to get to this spot, but at the same time, it's harder for the destroyers to get, like, surround their target. And what is Genius doing? I don't know what Genius is doing. Mr. Carrot goes down to Rhode Island. So they said they wanted 6 remaining ships, but I gotta say, not looking like it's gonna work. So like Wisconsin, right, you've got the funny button, but you need to shoot your primary gun to charge up that funny button. Otherwise, you're just taking an Iowa into a game, you know, might as well take a Montana. It's more hit points. So I find that interesting. Well, no, they did. Kunming is a Pan-Asian. with the deep water torpedoes and stuff. It's the tier 11, if you will. Exactly, Dr. Dre. You need to have that funny button charged. All right. Mickey goes down in the Rhode Island. Potato taking a couple torpedoes with a Shikishima. Ooh, Genius now detected on Rhode Island radar. Interesting decision there to bring a battleship with radar. So they're allowing a lot more vision than the last iteration. Does it come with torpedo booster? Yes, it does. ETK now getting into position to the south. He's finally been able to get to a spot where they can do something about these dudes up to the north. Well, we saw Satsuma last time TC was playing it. And did quite well for himself. Yeah, really good torpedo protection. Kind of ironic if you think about that. I guess it makes sense considering how many torpedoes was it Musashi took? And Yamato, frankly, but it was more the Yamato that took all of them. Yeah, you would expect somebody to run Hydro, right? Like you can see right there. Hydros, dual of them. Louisiana is about to spot DTK's Kunming. There it is. Anti-air on. Slowing down and smoking and turning. That was a little bit of a delayed reaction. That's true. You'd be helping your competition with Hydro. That's a very good point, IWAX. So if you've got Hydro, you don't necessarily want to use it because you want your teammates to die before you do. Kind of a funny way of looking at it, huh? Liz takes a torpedo up the butt. Causes a flood. There's the DCP. Yeah, there's all this big brain stuff, right? Like, what is Genius running? He's running the 20-kilometer torpedoes in the Shimakaze. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I think the 20s are probably better. What did you learn in trading battles, Dre? I know there's a spot where I could configure this, but maybe it's here? Nope, that's the same listing. I might have to be in a game to configure it. Is Ashima running a legendary mod? No. No, he's just got the third torpedo slot there, slot 6. And there goes DTK. Fires off one final salvo, Defiant salvo of torpedoes. Satsuma's going to take probably one here. I don't know that many are going to take any other torpedoes. Unfortunately, it's a pretty wasted drop there. The torpedoes. Yeah, I was afraid of this. So the vision means they don't have 6 remaining battleships. Corps of the bow or stern were about 50% more damage than amidships. Yes, that's true, because amidships... Let me zoom in for a second and show you. You might not recognize this. But if you look here, you see this part? That line on the armor here? That's the torpedo bulge. That's the torpedo bulge. Right there. If a torpedo hits that bulge, it does less damage. Okay, that's the torpedo countermeasures for the battleship. Most battleships have some form of torpedo protection. You can even see it here on the Louisiana. So, oftentimes a battleship player will try to take a torpedo on the belt instead of on the bow or stern, because it not only is it about damage reduction, but it's also about flood chance reduction too. Torpedoes have a decreased chance of causing flooding if they hit the torpedo belt. If they hit the bow or stern, they have a much higher chance of causing a flood. So that's why you see the damage difference. You could heal about 50% of the damage on bow or stern and only 10% on amidships. That's probably because the torpedo is doing less damage overall because of the damage reduction. The Akron just hit a torpedo on the bow with the Satsuma and was forced to DCP because he took a flood. All of these battleships know where the final remaining destroyer is, so if you note, they're all just turning bow in to that Shimakaze. Now, depending on where torpedo hits Dre, it could possibly do Citadel damage, which could also explain why it's only 10% healable damage. Yep, that's exactly what I was just saying. Yep. It depends on where the torpedo hits, too, right? There's a great video that a lot of people don't understand or haven't watched. It's called How It Works. And I think it's How It Works Armor or How It Works Damage or something like that. But like on the Rhode Island, if I go to, I can't do a top-down view, but if a torpedo hits that front turret there, there's a very small section where, you know, at the edge, that front edge of that torpedo bulge, and when a torpedo explodes, there's a box, if you will, a cube of damage that comes out from that. So if the torpedo hits the Citadel, as it does that, it can do Citadel damage. So that's kind of like, if you're going to take a torpedo in a battleship, you want to take it dead center usually, because less chance of being Citadel because of that. Yeah, watch that one. How It Works Armor, I think it's called. Just search YouTube for that. Someone was explaining torque damage to me, and I knew of it a different way. Torps have 2 portions of damage, alpha and splash. Pea shooter leaving the cap. I wonder if he's disqualified because of that. But Genius, I guess, doesn't want to play anymore. A little confused.
Don't I need to be up and somewhere else still?
Yes, if you have one,
We're talking about the next one. And okay, so they quit. Okay.
Head and jump in.
That was weird.
Just gonna kick everyone out of here. Jump into the training room if you have not won.
If you've not won, okay.
Has everyone in the Torp side won already?
Here it has not.
If you want to play and
How do I get out of this room? How do I get out of here?
Top right corner.
Escape.
Yeah, you can press
hold on a second.
Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Take the pistol out of the bedside table. No. Idiot.
Oh man.
All right. You guys have 1 minute to jump in here. Anyone who jumps in will be automatically entered, and then we'll take the
basically only the guys that have not won yet.
Yeah.
Yes, if you have
If
not
you've won
won
already, you've already made it through. You don't need to worry about this. But yeah, Beer, if there's anyone on the Torp boat side that hasn't won yet, they shouldn't. They should probably go on the other side too.
Yep, if you're a Torp boat player, and you have not won, you should go over to the battleships.
Assuming you want another chance, your last chance.
Do you want the Torp players in now as well?
The torpedo players, if you have not won yet, will want you to play as a battleship.
Nice.
Do you want D&D players to have one in now, or do you want to take?
We have plenty of destroyers at this point, so we're good. Okay.
Is this the place where the last players won?
Correct. If you have one, just hang out in this channel.
All
right.
Can do.
All right. Last call. If you have not won, Fabio, I think won this last round.
Oh, I have won the last round, so should I leave?
He just threw you in spectator. You're fine either way.
Yeah, okay, that works.
All right. Revenge, do you want another go?
I'm totally fine for it.
Yes,
jump
get
on
in
in.
here, Revenge. It's not like I've loaded torpedoes with your name written on them.
Oh my god!
Oh, that
This
reminds
is
me.
entertainment. This is entertainment.
It's content.
Which game do I need to go to calm with? Because I don't want to listen to what y'all are saying. It'd be cheating.
If the battleship team jump down to Alpha Chat.
Alpha chat.
Even though they're Bravo.
Yep.
Our chat's gonna be more fun than yours.
Wait, Alpha
are
chat.
all left here.
There's still a bunch of people in Alpha chat.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry about
fine. It's fine.
It's not gonna hurt anything.
There you go, Revenge. All right. 20 seconds.
Last call.
And the ships are.
You're still.
It'll be
battleship.
any battleships. Yep.
Any
Go
battleship
ahead.
we want, and what we're facing.
Any battleship. And you're gonna face destroyers.
Destroyers. Okay.
Just be glad Wargaming doesn't let us bring 12 carriers.
It's the same thing you just did, Revenge. It's last call. We're just trying to.
But it'll
fill out a couple
be the
numbers.
final 2 ships.
Yeah,
remaining.
the last 2 standing. Yep.
Probably dead.
Gentlemen.
Alright.
Sorry
about that.
That's a big yawn. What time is it there, Beer?
5 o'clock in the
It's not
morning.
as late as yours, but we will.
We're at 3 a.m.
Yeah,
I
Everyone should
understand.
be yawning.
3 a.m. Hell, it's 9 o'clock at night here.
Only 5 hours till the
Yep.
standard EU start time.
Yeah. And
It's
Zach,
All right.
5 o'clock in the morning here.
We will send it out. Here we go.
Okay, let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
All right,
Last
nice game, y'all.
I'm coming.
Last 2 standing.
When they do the King of the Sea and they have the early morning starts, I guarantee you it. I know that there's a guy, Russian, who's American, who plays for Rain, and he literally gets up at 7 a.m. to play. It's not nice.
Shouldn't Revenge be downstairs instead of listening to us torpedo?
Yeah.
What is all these Kunmings?
No, sorry.
That was
Sorry, sorry.
Coming.
Revenge is here for that reaction alone.
What the fuck?
All right, and now I have to mute it. All right, everybody. Here's our next. This is our last one. I think there's going to be one more after this.
Action stations.
So, yeah. So Kunming. No flags. Anyway. Another Kunming. Yamakaze. Drunk. In, what was that? Venom? Callie in a Kunming. Cap Big in a Kunming. Missing some flags. And we've got ourselves Montana. Revenge in a Louisiana once again. Desperado in a Patrie. Stonemucker is technically out of the half now. In the Ohio, there's Mr. Carrot in the Ohio. Carl Johan, interesting choice. It's got the hydro and, you know, the secondaries and the torpedoes. Interesting choice for that. And then finally, Hanover. All right. Start off with this is Sparta. I think we did that twice. Oops. Bad take with the Johan, only 20% torpedo damage protection. Yeah, it is. It is, but she's a decently maneuverable ship if I remember right, and she's narrow, so that could help. But yeah, low HP as well. Very true. Let's see. Let's see. It'll be down to the player, right? Beasts of Steel was the next one. Then Among Us. Oh, Destroyer spotted. EK UK. Fish in a barrel. We'll fight in the shade. Then fish in the barrel again. And we've done that twice. Among Us. Artful Nothing, I'm guessing there isn't a favorable destroyer in this. Honestly, I would pick something that just luck chucks torpedoes out. I wouldn't be looking, I mean, deep waters are nice. You can see the deep waters there. So Kunming is obviously a good choice because of that, with its ability to use torpedo reload booster. But I think I would probably prefer to go with a Venom. Venom cranks out torpedoes so rapidly. You don't care if they don't do a ton of damage. What you're trying to do is take down DCPs, right? Because then ships will just flood, and it slows them down too. 11.3 per minute. Yeah, I mean it's ridiculous. What kind of torps you can dump out there with a Venom. Jaeger, if you don't have a Venom, would be another good choice, or Z44. If I want to luck chuck torpedoes, I would probably want to go with one of those three. Look at all these torpedoes. Poor Montana. Yeah, look up Barry Denial, and there's a picture of a Venom. You could do a Sashio as well. Sure, that's true, Iwax, because you got the deep water torpedoes. You got the torpedo reload booster and the concealment. And pretty good reload on those torpedoes as well. Oof, EK just got smacked. And you can see the result there of the fire. He got detected again because of the fire bloom. But Yuji's Montana is going to pay the price for it. There goes Mr. Carrot's Ohio. A lot more destroyers now, so that's a lot more torpedoes. That's right, low detection on the torpedoes makes Venom nice. Also, you know, the speed of Jaeger torpedoes, same kind of idea. But that's what I'd probably go with. Revenge putting the planes up. Torpedoes run out of steam. Those are probably the Venom torpedoes. I think they're what, 10.5? Yeah, 10.5. Alright. TK Gamer going to the same spot he went to last time in the Kunming. And we also have Captain Big in the southern spot as well. Perfectly set for Revenge, who's currently in plane mode. Therefore unable to move his ship. Vlad smokes up, dodges a lot of hate coming in. Mickey's got his Hydro going. Revenge hits the W key. Gonna dodge the first rack of torpedoes, but here comes the second part. The reload booster part. That might be a dead Revenge. Yep. I totally didn't just screenshot that. Sorry, Revenge. Mickey, doesn't matter if you've got Hydro, you're still gonna take a torpedo. Maybe even a second. Nah, you'll be okay for now. Drops out the DCP. Desperado takes another torpedo in the face. Full throttle. And the Carl Johan is now full throttling it against the island, so that's gonna be problematic. Oh! He saves it with the DCP. Saves it with the DCP. Yeah, they hit pretty hard on the Johan, didn't they? Yeah, a lot of players might feel tempted to go along this island, but it actually prevents them from being able to maneuver as much as they'd want to. And that's just a recipe for disaster, as you guys can see. It does pin you in, exactly. Exactly. Full throttle, probably gonna take a deep water torp here, and his Hydro is, or his heel and DCP are down, so there he goes. You learned that years ago as a destroyer main, yes. Yes, you like battleships that hide against islands. Much easier to kill. Alright, well, I always talk about how my teammates are the best hydroacoustic search, and you can see that right there. Mickey seeing the torpedoes and then saying, nope, I'm going to get out of this spread. But he's going to take one on the side anyways. Stonemaker is going to get out of this, but look at all these torps for... Look at all these torps coming in on Mickey right now. And most of them are going to miss. Does take one. And there's the flood. These deep waters are going to seal the deal. Stone goes down in the Ohio. Desperado will probably be the last remaining battleship. Yep. Those deep waters hurt. But wait, there's more. Oh my god, look at all these torpedoes. I'm reminded of a certain meme with a whole bunch of men surrounding a certain woman on a couch. Hey, Liz. Oh, and they were down a player too, it looked like. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Damn right. Okay, let's go back to the tournament screen. Guys, we'll do one more ad break, I think, as they get set up for the next one.
Get the hell out of there and get off in the back.
All right, well done. That will be Desperado and Mickey moving on. I am gonna kick everybody. I'm just gonna like kill the training room, start a new one. I'm gonna read off some names. If I say your name, jump in, and we'll have the finale race.
Should we prep a ship's mode? Just jump in?
Yes. Let's make this race.
What's this race called?
Clubber.
Oh, oh, so clever. So you gotta go. We need to rebuild the clubber.
Yep. All Clubbers.
And you're racing.
All
The whole point is racing.
Yep.
Yay,
all right, guys. All Clubbers. You're gonna see that in a few moments.
So I'll list off some names. We are looking for.
We'll get the ad break going. Don't forget we have a giveaway. Make sure you type
Gunner
! ticket.
Captain Biggles, Fabio, Trinity, EK, UK, Pea Shooter, Vlad, Captain Cool, Crunch, Iwax, Paladin, TC Freer, Sinks, Fabio again. So I guess
Do you actually have a room up? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, 1 second.
I've got to restart the client.
Waiting for people to get their Clippers ready. Fabio, Liz, Pea Shooter, Potato, Rockets, Florindi, Plasmatic, Skydive, Acro.
I don't have.
And then Desperado and Mickey.
Press account you have.
How do I get there?
And
And Mickey, you said, yeah.
What are we doing now? It's just
You'll be
race.
given a map. You're racing
my
Kleber.
name, but I don't know what to do.
So first one to goal, basically.
I've got to restart my client.
Yeah, do it.
All right.
So here's what we've
which,
done.
Discord do I go to?
This Discord.
Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere.
Yep, you can just stay here.
Yeah, he was just talking about the training room list.
Are we just racing or fighting?
Just racing.
No, it's a race around a set caps. It's
We'll
quite
give you a
popular.
route.
I've got to be right back again. My dog's
So
need to go
we're
out,
not
so if you
doing
can give me
room for
5
him. We're
minutes or
doing
so.
just the final finale race. Okay.
It'll be
Myself, bathroom.
5 minutes or like the hard cap.
ASAP. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
And are we fighting or just racing?
Just racing.
Just racing.
Yep.
You're not
Entry
torping.
clevers.
You're not shooting. Just racing.
Have you played a Kleber before?
And ramming. Right?
You can ram. It kind of doesn't help you.
Really help. Yeah.
But you can shove your teammate into something.
We do not.
Yeah. Some Muppet did that earlier in a brawl to me.
Oh, that
Muppet?
reminds me. I have another
Muppet?
screenshot.
This is going to be interesting.
There you go,
Please
Revenge.
tell me you got a screenshot of Revenge. Please.
Yeah, oh yeah. I got 3 so far.
Screenshot Revy, I need it.
What's that?
I need it, Zap.
Is the
I need
Kleber
it.
CLR the same thing as the Kleber?
Exact same.
Yes, it's a
Yeah, we'll
Quebec
count it.
colour. And it's what a lot of the top teams picked up so they could use the unique modern one as the regular build on the other.
Oh my god, that picture.
What picture?
I might use that as my my cover pic for the fun night video.
Zeth's posting in general chat.
Oh dear.
I need this photo. I need this photo.
Buzz.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Save image.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness.
So we're doing our best to try to keep everybody else from winning. So whoever wins, right?
Yeah.
So we can torp somebody?
No. No
no
torping.
torping.
No
Bummer.
No me.
It's like the 10th person to ask. We can
This is like the person who picks the best
No
lane.
shots fired, you're only racing.
It's a race.
Well, Bumpin's racing. So
Yeah.
Rubbin's racing.
Robin's racing.
Obviously called trading paint.
You can't
I remember
shoot, you
correct-
can't top. What you can do
I'm back.
is just be ahead of the rest.
And if
You
I
can also be
remember
behind the
correctly, you
rest.
can shoot once the race is over. It's a free for all.
Yeah, so it gives you some fun
I mean,
trivia
once
stuff.
the race is
Exclamation
over,
point
our
ticket,
job
guys.
is done,
I'm gonna go hit the
so
bathroom for a
you
second.
guys can- You do you.
I will direct everyone's attention to the minigame announcements channel up above. There is a map for Sleeping Giant. Please
second,
make
please.
yourself aware of that. The one alteration that I'll remind people of is for that finale where you're looping around the island. We're gonna have you go around that island twice.
What channel?
Not
Where
once.
is this?
I'll ping. It's called minigame announcements. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels above us right here.
What if we don't see it?
Yeah, I'm not saying
I'm not seeing it either.
Yeah.
You.
I see
It's
two
hidden, Beard.
announcements and Merc 1 that's active.
Is it hidden?
Yeah.
No, I can now
No,
see it. Can I
it's
say
not.
one thing?
It's
Beer.
should be not hidden. Yep.
They are terrible fucking lines.
That were drawn here.
Yeah, because it's like one's
The
green,
channel's
one's
not
red.
visible to me.
Well, Revenge. Fortunately, you don't have to read them because you're not taking part.
I will copy the image and I'm gonna post it in general chat.
Oh, I guess I go to bed then.
Oh, thanks for answering that question there. For sure.
Okay, so basically, the island in the center that which is the last island we go around it twice.
Yeah, the one
That's the only alteration. Got it.
So we're
We have to
doing
go
north.
around what twice?
The island.
The one where you
Right
go in a
before-
complete circle before the end. You go around it twice.
I wonder how everyone's
Yeah,
build
I'm on
has ended up.
This is spawn heavy though.
Is this on video? Because like someone might not do
It's
two
in
little loops.
general chat. We're
Bravo
watching.
red.
We'll have plenty of
Green.
spectators watching to make sure. Like, what's actually going to matter is the first 5 people. So we'll be watching them, and we'll make sure you do 2 laps.
So do we all go over?
Here's something interesting. If you didn't look at this, the circle around the 4 islands right there.
Mm-hmm.
Why not do a figure 8?
We're not changing it at this point.
Yeah.
That was so much over.
Wait a minute, the green path is different. Are we doing green or red?
Both. One
If you're
team
Bravo
will
team-
spawn south.
You're
one
Bravo,
team will
you're
spawn
red,
north.
you're Alpha, you're green.
And there's going to be some ramming here. There's definitely going to be some ramming here.
Really
that's
sorry,
the
can I
whole
have 5 minutes? My dog's throwing up.
Oh god damn.
So the Thunderdome is where we're wrapping twice.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know if we can
For
stall for
Alpha?
5 minutes.
I'll have to withdraw then.
Okay.
Hope your dog's alright, Crunk.
Yep.
Okay, just to clarify, no, we're wrapping in the Thunderdome there. That's where we're doing the 2 laps, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, just making
This
sure.
is
Yeah,
really
do
fun,
2
Dre.
laps in
This
the
is really
Thunderdome.
fun.
Oh good god, that's gonna kill so many people.
Oh yes, it is.
You'll be alive at that point. I promise
My
you.
camera is ready. My
What does
camera is ready.
What's that mean, Rev?
Okay.
It turns out she's not being
Bravo
sick.
is green.
Oh right, she's not being.
She's not being not being sick. So
Yep.
is it too late?
Bravo.
You can
No,
jump in.
jump in.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna go and form a line on the Bravo, on that
Wait.
line area.
Funny
Yeah.
noises
Yes.
that I want.
I'll point you guys where to go.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All
go
right.
first against
Spawn in the
rock, yeah.
north.
30-second warning. If I don't hear from you guys, we'll send it out.
The
Alpha
players,
is red. Bravo is green.
the players that
No,
spawn in the
Bravo's
north
green.
will go to the north.
Yep. We'll point it out.
It says the name of the team on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it literally says Alpha and Bravo on there.
Ah, I don't have my glasses on.
All right. Sending her out. Wait, somebody has a hill?
So can I just double check? It's the last island.
yeah,
Is you
doing
go around
well.
twice
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
The island in the circle. The island in the dome.
in the Thunderdome.
We're gonna screw this up.
No shit.
Oh, there's gonna be
Guaranteed.
so many
It happens every time.
Just reading the map is hard enough.
The problem everyone is forgetting is that there's going to be the collisions at Bravo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to mute this. We're going to get to our last game for the night. I hope you guys are ready for it. This is going to be a lot of fun. What I'll probably do is I'll drop the HUD. You guys want me to drop the HUD, or do you want to be able to see people's names as they die? You tell me what you'd prefer. And this is going to take a while. These guys all have to go here and back up, okay? And then all these guys to the south have to go here and back up against the island. So it's gonna take a few minutes before this all gets started. While we're waiting on this, have you guys enjoyed the evening so far? Have you been enjoying the games? I'm curious. Actually, you know what? I'll make that a poll. I'm gonna make this a poll for those of you guys who have been here the whole time. New poll. Which mode was your favorite? So this is Sparta. That's the two brothers map that we saw them shoving up the channel. Among Us. 2 CVs on enemy team wants to die. Okay. Fish in a barrel. That's the torpedo soup. I think. Or am I missing the? Am I using the mods or otherwise designated individuals bring any kind of torpedo ship? Okay, yeah, that's fish in a barrel. Fish in a barrel, and then fight in the shade. That's Italian BPs. Yeah, and then we did Beasts of Steel. Two Beasts of Steel? Oh, yeah. Beasts of Steel. That was the armor tests. Well, let's do this. Let's move these down. One, down one. Beast of Steel was after Sparta, yes. Let's do Steel Beasts. And that was secondaries only on Ocean. Secondaries only. I'll make this a 10-minute poll. You guys can all tell me which of these you preferred. And they are off. The race has begun. They got started really quick. Here we go. Depth charge is being dropped. Now, the teams are going to circle around this island. You're going to see an awful lot of dead ships in collision here. Here we go. You don't want to crash and die. Oof, somebody forgot a ramming flag. Ramming flag is very, very helpful here. Oh, there's another kill. Depth charge is flying. Ship's blowing up. Liz beaching herself. Probably a very smart decision. As now, we're going to see them come around the other side of the island. You can see some people being very cautious, actually purposely beaching. Pally purposely beaching himself to let other ships go through. They do not want to crash again like last time, but that's not going to completely finish it. I got to take a death pick. Y'all know how that works. And just like that, ships have decided to be more civil. And they aren't ramming. What are you witnessing? You are witnessing the finale race to determine first, second, third, fourth, and fifth place specifically. That helps each of us in our different team environments. Athlandia is my team grouping. There's Stats, Bloke, Bo, and Yavo as well. Hey, Migs. And looks like we have TC Freer disconnecting. Unfortunate for TC. Mickey here still alive. Why? He didn't bring a ramming flag. That's interesting. Yo, if you know you're gonna be in this race, bring a ramming flag. That is so important. Take a look at some of these other ships and see if they've brought a ramming flag. The ramming flag is this flag right here that I've circled on Plasmatic Titan. IWAX didn't bring a ramming flag. I mean, it's training room, so you might as well ramming flag it up, but they only had a certain amount of time to get their ships ready. I have a feeling a lot of players forgot about their flags. Liz bringing up the rear, and we're about to get our next contact. I'm seeing a lot of ships without ramming flags. Now, both teams are going to be forced to circle around. So the northern group is going to do this. And the southern group is going to do this. There's a chance for a crash here. Most likely they're not going to want that to happen. I say that as Trinity, we're going to have a crash. Oh, Pally goes down. His dreams of helping me out and everybody in Zaplandia have been extinguished. Aw, look at Liz now taking her time to slow down, speed up. Remember, you want to finish this. You want to be fast, but you also want to finish the race. That's the hardest part about these races. Now, like I had said to the group, you know, one of the things that you can do is, like, if I'm plasmatic here, I might try to shove Badass into the beach. Yeah, there he goes, right there, right there. See, now Badass is going to hit the beach, slow down, and that's going to allow Plasmatic to take the lead. Very smart play there by Plasmatic. IWAX is going to get around as well. Proper use of your engine boost consumable is really important as well. Plasmatic dodging the sinking ships. Do we have any more collisions? It looks like we will not. So far, it looks like the red team is way out in front compared to the green team. Plasmatic using the next engine boost. Looks like engine boosts are coming online. As Badass tries to smash IWAX into the island and misses and gets himself stuck. That's going to slow him down again. Plasmatic in the lead. Realized I never... Oh, whatever. Not gonna worry about... Aw, look at that. Torpedoes for TC Freer. That's nice of you, Plasmatic. I guess it makes sense. TC is out, so... TC is going to take one on the bow. Causes a flood, but he will not flood out from this. Hello, Duckman. Okay, now comes the next dangerous part as both teams come into the Thunderdome. However, Plasmatic is so far in advance at this point, I don't think there's enough island to prevent... Like I don't think there's enough for these guys to catch up. We'll have to see. Plasmatic is going to have to go around like this. I think they said he has to circle it twice, actually. So we'll have to watch. He might have to go again, and if that's the case, they'll definitely catch up. Plasmatic making good speed. Someone drop a minefield. Oh god, if they have minefields added, like support consumables, whatever, that would really mess up with the race. That would be interesting. That being said, they've all been told they cannot use their guns and torps on each other. Okay, so there's the first looping. So some of red is running into green. Now green is slowing down. They don't want to crash, but that's going to give Plasmatic time to move on in. Honestly, if I'm especially one of these guys here, I'm looking to ram somebody. Because ramming somebody here, right, takes... You've got the ability maybe to take Plasmatic out, for example. Why wouldn't you want to do that, right? If you know you're probably not going to make it to the end, take someone out now. Yes, they do have to make 2 revolutions around as Plasmatic is getting set up for another. He's actually going to try to pit maneuver V Trinity. Trinity's trying to smash him into a teammate. Is he going to make it? He's going to make it. Oh, just misses it, but Plasmatic is going to go down right there. P-Shooter takes Plasmatic down. We have a league change. V Trinity now, I believe, is in first place. Man, Plasmatic was looking really good for a while there. Almost had a collision with Desperado and Iwax. Trinity knows if he gets in a collision here, he's out. Otherwise, he's in first place. Need the bigger torpedo. Oh, there goes another one. That was Iwax and Florindi going down. Desperado hits Liz, but Liz had the ramming flag. Desperado did not. That's why you bring a ramming flag. Badass, though, hits the wreckage. That's going to slow him down yet again. And if I remember right, Liz was in the back. So Liz still has to make another round. So V Trinity will take first place, I think. Yeah, he's coming out now. No, where are you going, V Trinity? The finish line is here, isn't it? Yeah, the finish line is here, V Trinity. That's a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake. Fabio and Badass Rockets are going to be racing to the finale as V Trinity. I don't know what V Trinity's trying to do. What a throw indeed. How much weed have they consumed? V Trinity might be, I think, I can't remember if V Trinity is an admin. If so, then he's doing that on purpose. Ooh, with the ram with Mickey. Who's gonna win the race? It's going to be Fabio. Badass comes in second. Third place goes to Potato. Now I want to see who's on what team. IRN. That is Bo. Rum is also Bo. I don't know which Merc Liz or Potato are on. And Cam Raff is going to take fourth place. Not sure what team he's on. And Liz will take fifth. Although technically Cam Raff hasn't made landfall yet. So technically that's not going to work. And we're going to have another crash. And once again, Potato... No, Potato didn't have a ramming flag there. So I guess the question is, technically, is EK... I don't know. Did he cut lap? I'd have to go back and check. Have to go back and check. Let's listen in a little bit.
Oh, is he? Oh my god.
Oh, he's too close.
You didn't have
Too
to.
close.
No.
Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Damage gun.
It's the principle.
So, EK hasn't hit the island yet.
I know, right?
Really hasn't.
That's what I was thinking.
Is there another ship out there?
That's
Is
why I
1-5 or
thought
alive?
I was the fourth one to hit the island.
And I'm also curious.
Hey, I
Trinity,
didn't shoot you.
What happened with Trinity?
I'm checking the replay. Beer told him to go again, but I'm pretty sure he's first.
Trinity went around twice.
I thought so too.
Maybe I confused people.
I'm checking the replay.
I'm pretty sure.
It's
Yeah.
Beer's fault that he turned around, then I'm gonna call it first. He was way ahead.
Took Mickey out too.
Yeah,
oh, boo.
let's take it to NASCAR rules, something that you guys should know. If a driver decides while going around the oval to suddenly turn around and drive the wrong way, is that the fault of the referee, or is it the driver's fault?
The referee told him to.
It's the guy in the pit.
Okay,
that
can
changes the
someone
tire's
just torp
fault.
Fabio so it can, like just exit the battle already, guys?
No.
I need the replay file. Fuck off.
We'll track this out.
Bravo team, the time has come. Execute Order 66.
You're flooding.
All right, we're gonna mute that for right now, and we'll see what happens.
Someone go kill TC.
I was gonna say, technically TC also, is here. So
Should we just exit, or do you want us to go kill that guy?
Just
you have to go kill him.
Exit.
No, exit.
I'll go kill him.
It's late enough. Just exit,
Yes.
please.
For the sake
Yeah,
of
but
our
if
sanity.
everybody exit and TC3 is still in, the game is not ending.
Oh, you're
Someone
right.
has
It'll
to
end.
kill
It'll
him.
end. 'cause
Depends on
whatever
if he's
he's on
connected
will
or
win.
not.
Yeah.
No,
Well, no, they don't win unless
unless the
they're
ships
all
are dead.
So
Someone
I
has to
don't
go
know.
kill
You
TC.
guys can go wolf back him real quick. Whatever. So slow. So slow.
Go kill TC.
Bonus
Already
round.
left.
This is what we've trained you for this entire time.
Your mission is to
Um,
kill the streamer.
While
Oh no, Liz is the only one still in.
while they continue to go finish that out, I want to just thank you guys all for coming out. Thank you guys for a fun night. We'll tabulate the results and we'll publish an official finale or words final tally of what we have here. We'll also post the 2 factions that were able to earn the Leon for the shortlist. The schedule for tomorrow will go out shortly, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
I appreciate the game.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Oh, my bad.
It's time to go to
Hey
bed.
ho.
Tons of
See
fun.
ya.
See
Bye-bye.
ya.
Everybody, take care.
Good night.
Thanks. Cheers.
That's a lot of votes, Seth.
yeah, I've got like 130 people watching and 2 votes. And that was a 10-minute poll.
God damn.
That's some good feedback for you.
What was the vote for?
I was dead last after that first island. I got sandwiched in between a ship that was beached and the island. And I had to wait for him to leave, back up, hit the island again, back up, finally cleared it. And I came
was-
in 4th. I
Yep.
was dead last, even going around the 4 islands.
That's why we do this all. So many extra crisscrosses makes it interesting.
That's right.
There.
Plasmatic, nice job pit maneuvering
Yes.
badass into the beach, by the way. That was
beautiful.
Totally.
And
That
I
was
think
not intentional at all.
Oops.
I think a lot of people learned the value of ramming flag as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I survived my first one, managed to stay in the lead all the way up until fucking Bishir decided, you know what? Winning is for losers.
And there it is.
Uh,
All right. Well, thanks everyone.
I enjoyed the shits and giggles.
Oh, this was good.
We're gonna go ahead and drop this, guys. Last chance to get into the giveaway. And hi, Ditzy. Okay, so here's the deal. Should have weed out. I'm thinking about something. I need to run into a training battle and fix something. Yeah, I'll go into a co-op or something. Doing fine. What missions do I have that I can just do a quick YOLO co-op thing? I want to check one of the mods. You guys are all here and stuck with me anyway. Exclamation point ticket, guys, get into the giveaway, please. And let's get back into game for a moment. Damage to ships. Flood and fire. And then I've got, okay, so flood and fire is probably what I want to. I got 2 days to get this one done. So I'm gonna go into co-op game. And I have to use an American ship or a Japanese ship. Flood or fire. Maybe I'll just use a. Oh, I'll use a Venom. Venom's fine. Is it only in ranked or randoms? Let me see. You're right. Or destroy a carrier as a... okay. Thanks for the catch, Electric. Appreciate you for catching that. Whatever. I can still do damage to ships or something like that. So, I'm just gonna take... You know what? I'm gonna take a battleship. And I think I'll take a... Oh. Actually, no. I'll take an American battleship. Where is my... Vermont? Call commander. I don't even care, he's not spec'd. Sorry, we're not gonna do the div thing because I'm literally just starting this up. I need to get rid of it. What I'm trying to do here, guys, is I'm just trying to check something. Oh, you're fine, Salty, don't worry. That was a close race, Potato. It was hella fun. Okay. Stream Raiders is done. And get the next one started. Didn't think you'd make it? Okay. Stream Raiders is ready to go. I'm going to do my draw now. We've got 17 people in the giveaway. Close the giveaway, draw winner. Are you serious? It's freaking Cosmos again. Cosmos, if you don't mind, I'm going to re-roll because I want somebody else to win. Ted Donut. Ted Donut, if you are here, you have won. Thanks for being a good sport. I figured you'd be cool with it. Ah, here it is, here it is. See, these are, I was trying to find these, but I think you have to be playing the game to be able to pull this stuff up. So I need to find Smoke Fire Penalty because that's a really good one to have. Let's see. And I've been told that one's been added. Ship stat. Torpedo range, artillery range, anti-air range. We don't care about any of that. Visibility.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, so that shows the concealment. I think we can add concealment. We can add that. We don't care about air, consumable range. Okay.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I forgot to check my flags. Did I have full? I have full flags. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. Donut's here. Okay, cool. Let me tab out and get you your code, Donut. I might actually get slapped with a penalty or something because I haven't. No. Aw, I was just gonna shoot somebody. Okay. Donut. Donut. All right. So y'all, we're gonna end the stream here in a few moments. I'm gonna put my rerun channel up. If you guys don't mind, please toss a lurk over on the rerun channel. Donut, let us know what you got from the code. Ray Dre, hey, thank you for tuning in and hanging out, and I hope you had a good time. Tomorrow is going to be insanity. You're going to see some just crazy games. So make sure that you tune in for that. I think it'll be very, very, very worth. Besides that, if I can get, I'd love to end the stream off with at least 20 people on the rerun channel. So I've got 18 right now. If anybody's willing to head on over there, that would mean a ton. Hey, Ghost Front. Skill matrix overlaying the health image. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it, Duckman, because if I move it right now, guess what? I'm going to forget to move it back again tomorrow. So lurking over there, just follow. Thank you, Dre, for that. So I'm not gonna worry about this because I'm not gonna be playing the game live tomorrow until after the tournament is done. Typically, I'll be doing the tournament with a 2-minute delay, and then I'll go back to something that cuts it and all that. For those of you guys who haven't seen the King of the Sea camo, by the way, this is very sexy camo, and I should have had EP in the barrel. Oh well. Come on. Loading is so glacial on this ship. Oh, I see a sub. You still have not linked any of your 7 COTS camouflages? Really? That's what you run on Vermont, and a Dave Mustaine as commander for Megadeth. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, it's really cool. It has the stuff here, as you can see, based off of your speed. D-Day premium container. Okay, so you got 1 premium container. So you rolled the 33% chance. That's kind of cool. And you got free XP. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And sing to Yamato! I figured that dude was gonna die, so whatever. It's all made out of bricks as well when you say... Well, yes. So, actually, if you know anything about the space shuttle... That's how it's done. You know anything about the space shuttle, these aren't bricks, these are actually tiles. These are meant to be tiles for re-entry that absorb or reflect the heat. So that's what I love about the detail on it is so great. Okay, cool. I actually beat the Shokaku. That was a lot. But anyway, we did what we needed to do. So I'm gonna go to can I go back? This might crash the game. Let's find out. This might crash the game. I'm gonna switch back to my replay theater. We'll see if it crashes. Okay. Okay. We are here. I'm going to move to the stream ending screen. So warships and stream ending. And as always, a huge thanks to all of you guys for tuning in. I need to find somebody to raid. We have 21 over on the rerun channel. Thank you guys for that. So who shall we raid? What do you guys want to do? Big thanks to KZ Me, I Can't Swim, Sergeant Sully, and Dutch Eagle for subbing today. Appreciate you guys for that. Moongoon? All right, we'll raid Moongoon. We got some new followage today as well, so that was really cool. Very good time as always. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Probably a little bit earlier, and we'll have a 2-minute delay. Okay? And then after that's done, we'll do some of the other stuff. SpaceX is retilting the entire Starship 30 for the next launch. 30 degrees. Retiling. Ablative layer under them. Gotcha. All right. Well, there's the YouTube channel link if you want to follow over there. And what else was I going to say?
And something like that.
What else was I going to say? I don't remember now. Oh well. This is what it is. You're going to see some other links coming up. Fabletics is something that... Nick, thanks for dropping by the way. It's good to see you. There's Patreon. If you want to support me on Patreon, you can. Patreon is important because when you sub on Twitch, as a streamer, a creator, I get 50% of that money. And on Patreon, the percentage is far, far better, like 95% or something. So that makes a big difference. You're also going to see a link for Fabletics, which is a thing I'm sponsored for. So if you don't mind clicking that link is all I'd ask you to do there. Just click the link is all you have to do. You don't have to buy anything, of course. Fabletics wants you to do that, but please don't feel like you need to. And finally, you're going to see a link for Stack Up, which is a veterans-based charity that supports mental health amongst all U.S. and allied veterans through the power of gaming. We've raised over $3,500 for them so far this year, and I'd love to get to 5. Honestly, I'd love to get to 10, but I don't know if I'll ever get there. So I'm going to put a special raid message up for Moongoon. In the last flight, Starship made a re-entry. I don't see Moongoon. Hold on. That's the wrong Moongoon. That's why I wanted to go check. That's the wrong Moongoon. All right, let me go to Puddin Stream, and then let me click on World of Warships, and let's find Moongoon, because he's got some O's in his name. Makes it a bit of a challenge. All right, there's Moongoon. All right, so raid Moongoon. You're going to see a custom raid message that you can copy and paste. There it is right there. We sail to vibe. All right, so you're going to copy and paste that into the chat when you get in there, okay? Let me turn the mothership off. Now, I'm going to keep the... Hold on. As always, I'm going to keep the rerun stream going. So you are more than welcome to tune in and hang out over there. Big appreciation for anybody who does. That supports me as well through ad revenue and all that good stuff. So until next time, y'all, hope you have a great night. And I'm looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow for some more Clash of the Classes action. Should be a lot of fun. Okay. Raid is coming in shortly. Those of you on YouTube, I'm going to stop streaming now. Been a pleasure. I'll see you.